So welcome to our first series of FC 26, where we'll be setting up camp with a club who began its life in 1999, couple of pals, a ball and a dream, and fast forward to today, where they've defied the odds, achieving a record-breaking 12 promotions in 25 seasons. From the Crawley and District League, we're now placing them in League 2. That's right, Dorking Wanderers. They've climbed the football pyramid like an alky up the Weatherspoon stairs after 15 Guinnesses. Meadowbank is where we call home, built on blood, sweat and tears, battling from the trenches that the boys dug themselves. And now the lads that we'll be using in the first season will be the real-life Dorking Warriors. I did my research, stats from scratch, and ChatGPT. I even spoke to Eddie Warbank at the club, top geezer. But every player from their crossing down to where they itch their bollocks has a value. And I have included the Excel doc in the description if you want to play along. Now, some of these lads I've got Bob on, Alfie Rutherford. I don't know if I could tell the difference between in-game and real life, but Noel McManus. I'm sorry, mate, I don't even know why you're Indian. But it's not all about the skill of the players, it's about will. And no one has more than the manager. Step aside, Tank. This year, no one could replace Marky White. Somewhere between inspired leadership and blind stubbornness. It just works. He's the kind of manager who will outsmart, outwork, and most definitely outswear anyone in his way. Mark White proves that football isn't about money, fame, or fancy stadiums. It's about heart, grit, and occasionally wearing your wife's jeans. Sorry, Gaff. I don't know why he's come out all Manny Pacquiao though. But you can't tell me I've got the bottoms wrong. But manager, chairman, founder and owner, the man to take us to the top of the tree. We've got 10 years to be crowned champs of the lot. Now before we go any further, big shout out to a bunch of amateurs. Let's face it, without that YouTube channel, we wouldn't be doing this series. Absolutely unbelievable creators over there. If you don't know already, go and get subbed, because it's just top class content. Link for them boys will be in the description. Now Mark's important, but we need the players to drag us kicking and screaming into the upper echelons of the English pyramid. And as always, we won't be making a single signing in Season 1. But with the 3-5-2, Tank and Mark do have something in common. And it's not the hairline. Mark bought and paid for his. So for the jewel in Mark's crown, Captain Carter working both boxes. And you know this man arrives in a box daily. Just look at him. Loving you. And it'll be Jimmy and Denon providing width. Something about the 8s and 10s, and I'm still trying to work that out, to be honest. And the two big bad lads up front, Jason and Alfie, should be scoring hatful. Always a tactical mastermind looking for an extra man at the back. And a couple young lads coming through the ranks. Josh Hebert, an out-and-out winger. Jack Saunders, a classy little midfield general. And then Seb Tuta Caballero. Yes, he has an afro. He's going to be special. But the youth lads, Max Walsh, always nice to have a keeper. Albert French, naughty little left-back option. 14-year-old bruiser though. What's he been doing knocking around the playground, nicking kids' laboobos? Cam Smith, 67 to 91 potential centre-back. Tony Craig will be taking you under his wing, son. And Glover will rotate through the forwards. But the one that's got me moist in my seat. Moist anyway. ACL recovery is a bitch. Ewan Marsh, blistering pace and a dead ball specialist. Yeah, lad, I'm getting a Dorking shirt with your name on the back. Now, speaking of kits, I have done my best, but EA, when are you going to update the kit options? I feel like I'm knocking around in TK Maxx, digging through 3-year-old designs. Dorking kits, though, are flames. Anyone in the media team want to send me a couple? I am a large. Now, did you know that you can support the CMK channel even more with the new year of DWFC? I'd pay a little bit more to this channel. Don't worry, nothing's going to be changing. Just more chances to get involved with the king. At $1.99 for those who want to jump into live chats and react to episodes in real time. $2.99 for the princes. Chance to see yourself in rebuilds and RTGs, just like Gary and Luca before ya. And then $3.99 for the big spenders, the top whack. In addition to everything else, talk with me directly via DM for custom sliders. Anyone who gets involved will be shouted out at the end of every single video. So become a member like Dave Brown, proper legend. And if you weren't already married, mate, I'd kiss ya. But out of respect for your missus, I'll keep it tucked. Anyway, back to football. So, Season 1 with the Wanderers. Sights set on promotion, but in the hands of non-league players. So if you're excited for the 10-year jobby that we've got on down here in Dorking, get liking, but most importantly, get commenting, ideas for the series, transfer suggestions, and well, I don't know, dog's abuse if you want. All goes towards the YouTube algorithm, I think. But in our opener for the new league season, familiar foes Chesterfield. Two very different fates since their previous meeting, when Dorking give them a good cheek clapping 2 seasons ago. Mark seems to have a bit of previous with the manager though.
George! Fuck off!
Wouldn't dare look at your gaff. Now early on this season, it all needs to be about intensity on the break. And well, early on, Charlie Carter penetrating from deep. Oh, I could only imagine Charles. But continuing the early pressure, Alfie Rutherford, curling effort, gets rebutted. But as Chesterfield grow into the game, like standing at a cliff edge, Tony Craig, old Ed, decides to go diving and meets the rocky abyss below. So the Spotlights take the lead, and no matter how smart the moves were in the final third, the boys were bopping it around like a drunk dad at family do. And just like it ended up with points dropped, holes penetrated, about 15 samosas consumed. Is that just more family get-togethers? So next up was a visit from an arch nemesis of Marky Mark's, the Dons. Hepburn Murphy stealing a march on Tony Craig, running through custard, bless him, but gets back in time to leave the nippy frontman with a face full of artificial turf. Game though was open as your missus' legs after bottomless brunch. Turf was moistened to perfection as Denon Lewis, unlike his time on Love Island, this time was able to finish. Corner only half cleared though as Mendes Lang swings one back into the mixer, but the big man bun covering his flapping keeper. Ever mobile Alfie Rutherford rat up a drain pipe, never allowing a defender a moment's peace. His ball into the back stick finds the flying Quaver, but his crisp effort fails to hit the target. That's me thinking he might be on the packet. He then dishes up a hospital pass for Carter. Call an ambulance, call an ambulance. And Jimmy McShane says, not for me. Switching sides like a prime Sam Smith. Finds Lewis flying down the wing. The ball eventually does find its way back into Dan Gallagher, and his strong effort is palmed away. That's a glimmer of something special here, boys. So on to the visit of Fleetwood, and we hand a start to young lad Marsh. Just 10 minutes in, let's not do anything oh yeah, it's too late. The golfing class was really shown in this one. This lad left the Dorking defence like a couple of old blokes taking their grandkids to school on a Saturday. Not a clue what day of the week it is. Now, a word on Harrison Foulkes, because sometimes he pulls off pearlers like this, and sometimes he's like a bungalow. He's got nothing going on upstairs. But for their second, it's just calamitous. Points being dropped, like Villa's odds to be relegated this season. And then the final game before the Christmas period, we visit a team with massive respect for each other, just like this channel and Barfy boys. I tell ya, when episode 1 of Oldham drops, best know I'm forgetting my missus and son even exists. But James McShane forgot all about respect with this opener. He cuts across it like a woman on a motorway. Look, Mark, I can say it, the FA can't touch me. The outside on the strike though, Bear Grylls will be dropping it a follow. Captain Carter with feet that'd have Oscar Pistorius reaching for the shooter, and Marsh burning up the ground in front of him. 2 touches and the third, too hot for the keeper's gloves to handle. This man might have only just opened his account in the highlighted games, but the sim games he's chefing. 2 up gives Harrison enough time to show off for the cameras. Why didn't he just collect it though? Makes my balls jump up into my stomach sometimes. But to put it beyond doubt, Alfie, the gunslinger, will be slinging more than guns about tonight. Well, when I say put it beyond doubt, Oldham do have a late attempt to come back. Savable effort slips through Folksy, and to test Mark's blood pressure in the final minutes, gives them a second. Shut me hand, gaff. Let's get a booth booked for the Christmas night out. Folksy, you're taxiing on your own, son. So come Jesus' birthday, Dorking sitting in 11th. 33 points, but only 2 off playoffs. Tighter than an unsnatch up there. But Louis Annesley didn't even send me the 2 drunk going home text. And the Indian League as well. I like chili chips as much as the next man, but alright. But sticking to the youth-only incomings this season, Nicholson, 6'2", big ginger centre-back option. Leachy, right-sided centre-back, a little bit more classy, a little bit more mobile. Nicky Dunn, right winger. By the looks of him, he could do a job at cam or second striker. Harrison John, a false 9 striker, adds another forward coming off the bench. But the 2 boys having me frothing. Tom King. If you've watched Bath's Accrington RTG, you know this name holds a lot of weight. And finally, my darling, you in the headband, you are different gravy. You and Dawson, out and out winger, blistering pace. I have a feeling that we could be looking at the Ewan duo driving inside, linking up to devastating effect. We'll sign all of these lads up to the first team and see who shines come back end of the season. Alright, Walshy, settle down. Are you threatening me? You gonna kill me? But there is a question to be asked there. Folksy or Walsh taking us forward? Well, both of them will get their chance in a back nine. Let's see who can drive the green. So back into the highlights, second half of the season. A late push for playoffs, sort of sneak into autos. Well, anything less will be a failure. Well, giving the new lads time on grass will be key. And in this first game away at Barnet, all eyes are on the high flyer Dawson. Others drafted in across the pitch to stake their claim. Well, with less than 15 minutes on the clock, it's one of our OGs, Alfie Rutherford. Power off that 5-head, keeper unable to get down in time. But as a youth promote, bet yourself in, nothing silly for the first. Yeah, Nicholson gives away a pen 0 minutes in. And it's Stutter to call Walsh's bluff straight down the throat of it. But Dawson causing issues inside and outside, just like that infection that you picked up during Freshers Week. But no cream can stop this lad. It's all about protection. Lewis wraps it, last ditch defending. But it feels like something was going to give. Well, it was a give and go with the king, and Dawson creates a yard for himself, and on the fall purchases a ticket to the National Lottery. And the lads won the jackpot. Some standout performances from the youngsters. King with 2 assists, Dawson with the winner. Youngsters abusing pensioners. Sounds like a councillor state in the back arse of Moss side. Next up was a trip to the Midlands, Shrewsbury, and an emotional return to the channel for Taylor Perry. Well, I'd have been in tears if it had opened the scoring just after half an hour. Not to be squeezed out completely by the young lads, old Ed McShane sends one whistling over the keeper. He's flapping like your mum in a strong breeze. Could almost take off at times there. But battle of the captains, Carter has had Perry tucked away in his pocket. Magic moment from TP though, picks out the striker. But by hook or by crook, folks, he will keep him out. But it's that combo again, the king and the headband. Swings an inviting ball in, just for Harrison to meet it like a Tinder date in the park. Keeper would have been feeling like he's seen a couple man with North Face jackets. And on Facebook Live. How old is he? 17, you nonce. Notts Forest the next away day to keep the momentum chugging, and it's Alfie's effort too good not to parry. Lewis follows in for the first, but Marshy, the real star of the show now. So fun, just bombing inside, outside, striking from distance. The lad's got it all. It's only a matter of time until he gets his Hall of Fame moment, but constant pressure against County paid dividends. Lewis and Alfie on the break, sweeping the second. And for all the heat that he's been getting, folksy, someone real stops recently. It's a shame that our first unexpected moment sees him out for a significant period, which gave Walshy his chance in net. First couple of minutes against Gillingham, it's Route 1 football at its finest. Flick on beats the back three, and it's Walshy to make himself big. It's Palmer Holden again, slipping into the penalty area, but Walshy smothers it like a rich grandma, only for the chavvy cousins to swoop in and nab the inheritance anyway. And with an incredible run of form looking to come to an end, it's a corner whipped in, half cleared, and finds the awaiting Marshy, chest touch and the Big Dipper! A volley cleaner than my internet history when I hear my missus walking up the stairs, but the thought to attempt that from there, it's filthier than what I actually was watching. Time for one last go, and Walshy. Alright mate, you made your point earlier about playing. Never have I seen hand technique like that since Maradona. Oh come on, what do you think I was going to say the last time I bashed me bishop in the mirror? So our perfect run comes to a stuttering halt, and Salford one of those up our ring piece, until Alf gives this one a good old spanking. We all knew that this man was a bagsman, but there's questions about the step up. Wow, he stepped up like a priest at a school disco. Doesn't know how he's got there, but goddamn he's going to take advantage. Football in this side now, he's absolute liquid. Dawson when he can find time and space, and his namesake on the other side, the two most dangerous wingers in the league on their day. And John like a tramp on the chips of Broad Street. Doesn't matter how scrappy, gobbles anything. 2 to the good, playoff football, all but confirmed. No way we throw away from hit. Well, yeah, it's just one goal, but there's nowhere that we're going. Yeah, we've pissed away a 2-goal lead to have our season hanging in the balance. I don't know why this geezer's celebrating like he's just scored in the Champions League final. Grow up, you fanny! So it comes down to this final game of the season. Newport visit Meadowbank with us a point ahead of 8th. Anything less than a win could see us drop out altogether. Fast start from Marsh and signature run and strike, fingertips to thwart. But Dawson this time drags his full-back inside, drawing out his centre-backs like a kebabi window on a Saturday night. Gives the chance for John to lace one past the on-Russian goalkeeper. Newport though refusing to take it lying down. Baker Richardson, pure back shots. Newport level just before the break. But just before the hour mark, Marsh picks up the ball wide. Plays a well-timed 1-2 with the king. thinks about making the touchline, but can see the emerging run of who else but Captain Carter. And you know what we said about arriving in the box. It might be late, but it's always great. And with that, the season comes to a close. 7th place means playoffs confirmed. Standing in our way for the semis is Swindon, who finished just outside the autos. Top gunner Nichols 11 and 8. So the team to face is our strongest. John, King and Dawson all get their start. Whoa, Jimmy, I know you're hanging them up, man, but there might be something more afoot. Your stick's not even touching the ground, man. But at Meadowbank for the first, nerves are at a 10. Mark's half the man he normally is. But a big show he needed in the first leg. Come on, Dorking, up the Wanderers. Let's get straight into these lot. I don't want to be taking a hangover into the next leg. Pressing hard, but this is the danger. As soon as they beat our press, they're in. Marshy covering well done. Danger here, this geezer. Looks a bit of a handful. Marshy, you got to help out. Tony Craig doesn't know where he is. The old man, not a clue. Charlie Carter does really well. And now we're on a break again here. If we can do this, we can choose these passes well. Dan Gallagher drive us. Where are we going? Give it into the King. It's terrible, Dan Gallagher. He's won it back though. That's what he's there for. Wanted Dawson on it though. Ah, and that's a corner. We'll take that corner though, referee. Absolutely. Chance for a ball into the box here, Dorks. You swing one in. Smith, Craig, I don't care. Ooh, get your head on it. It's a great ball in. Rutherford's in there. Oh, is he going to get there though? Alfie, you ain't got there. And now Nichols on the charge. Top goal scorer, top assister. He's their danger man. Brennan camping behind him. Tony Craig. Again. Oh, gets left. Dawson around it. Good lad, Dawes. The little man, the little winger. Doing a centre-back job. No! Walshy. Alfie comes out for it. Back into Dawes. Oh, Dawes, you've got to get there. Little 1-2. Dan Gallagher. Blocks you off, though. Kingy. There's an extra man. There's an extra man. And it's Marshy! Get you, Marshy! The man who has literally been our saviour all season comes back with a biblical goal early doors in this playoff semi-final first leg. He was always the extra man. No one was with him. No time to take a touch. But the touch was that of one R. Kelly himself. Illegal. Mark loves it. Right, it's a good start then, boys. But we've got to keep up this pressure. We can put these to bed. Scary bit of quality on the break, though. And this is what 5 at the back does. But I tell you what, if we keep playing the way we're playing, Dawson, heavy touch again. Get your feet under control, son. This is not Kevin Bacon. This is not Footloose. John coming back in. Little false 9, I love it. Marsh, you've let your man go, though. Oh, and Charlie Carter's missed him. And Tony Craig gets a great chance, and it's a terrible miss. Just like your patchy beard, son. You want to have that looked at? Dermatologist. I am not one. Little couple 1-2s, and straight away I can see Dawes peeling off this geezer like a sunburn in the beaches of the Alicante. Ball in and chance. Chance at a ball in. Alfie Rutherford was waiting, didn't get to him, and now I'm worried. Kingy. Nice Marsh. Spread it then. Nice. And that's half time. We'll take it, lads. A cheeky little advantage to take in. We will take. Marshy, unbelievable. He might be going. I don't want to say this about him. I didn't want to say this in front of him. But this lad, he'll go right to the very top. Right to the very top. Now Charlie Carter coming back. Trying to marshal. Charlie Carter. Honestly, box to box, there's no one better in this league. Dava. Also. Little drop. Oh my God, Marshy, you're completely free again, son. Bang one. It was! He might have done it. He might have put Dorking Wanderers on a train to Wembley already. We ain't even played. We ain't even played the full first. What are you lot doing? What are you three playing at? Mark, get into him. I'm not having this. It's a great ball. And I knew as soon as it got down to him, he was just going to sweep it in like a janitor at a primary school. No DBS check. I know him from down the pub. He's a bit of a wrong gun. Do you know what I mean? He's harmless. White tips. White tips to Snowden. What is he doing? Oh, it's a great ball. Danger. Walshy. You got to be big. Well done. He's offside anyway. Doesn't matter though. He is coming for Harrison Fulks. And he's been business. Alfie Rutherford has been exceptional. Danger now, there now. Oh, danger now. Butterworth. He's got a chance to give him in. Tony Craig hasn't followed him. Walshy again. I tell you what, this little man, I thought was going to be absolutely toshing goal. And he's actually a bit good. Couple changes then. Dawson off. Dunn on. We've brought Charlie Carter off. And Vincent comes on. Out wide, we've got Denon Lewis as well. Just to see this game out. Tell you what, Smith. He's carried on his run here. Little. Oh, Dunny. Okay, we've won us a free kick. I don't know who on this pitch is even half decent at free kicks. By the look of it, absolutely no one. Oh, it's got to be Vincent, isn't it? Can you put it beyond him? Can you put it beyond him? Frankie Vince. Sweep this one in. That's too much on it. Frankie Vincent. Ah! That's done it! That has got to be. See you later. Swindon brushed aside. And the Dorking Wanderers will be featuring. Surely will be featuring in the League 2 playoff final. We've never got this far, lads. In an RTG. In a creator club. We've never seen such things. Oh, that's the wrong ball. God, these manual controls are difficult. Nice. Little one from McShane. Back into McShane. Back across. Oh, just weren't enough on it. But that's got to be it, referee. We will take that all day. 3-0 drumming of Swindon. They had a couple chances. But we were just dominant. We were professional. We did what we needed to do. And that should take us through to the final. So taking a 3-0 lead from the first leg. No need to play the second. And the B team get it done. So in the final down at Wembley, it's Chesterfield who's standing our way. Who slapped us about in the first game of the season. But we're a different beast now. Their gaffer's still bricking it. Hawks in his head. Chesterfield lining up in the 4-2-3-1 with Mandeville, their danger man. But with Captain Carter leading out a new look Dorking side, can these boys become the first ever CMK side to fire us to League 1 at the first time of asking? Here we go then, Dorking. Never in CMK history, in our first season, have we been promoted with anyone. With Halzoin, with Stourbridge, with Sorrento, or Benidorm. It's always took us a little bit of a bedding in season. But these lads, they don't want to lie in. They just want to get straight at it. Just standing him. Oh, Dawes. Let your man go. Ball in. Danger. Very much so danger. It's an absolute little wet fart of a finish, isn't it? Little 1-2. Charlie Carter. They are blocking that off every single time, you know. But that will mean a little bit more space in this midfield. Dan Gallagher! Oh, that might be the play. Marshy as a bit of a decoy. Shift it on. Oh, mate, the shape on it as well. Thought Andy Armas had stepped in the room. Dawes, can you find him? Oh, he's just about done it as well. Charlie Carter. Marsh! Oh. Smithy does well though. Gets back round it. Beautiful ball out to Dawson, and that's what we need to do. We need to be stretching him. That ball over the top. Marshy, get on it. Straight back into him. Alfie Rutherford. Dawson! Oh, how did she save that? What a flowing move. How on earth has the keeper got any sort of touch to that? You lucky man. You lucky man. This little midfield. Nice, nice. Oh, Tom. Just give it to yourself, yeah? That little ball. Nice. John. Chance to swing one. Ah! Oh. Oh, what are you doing? And that is half time. Oh, it's a tight one. I've felt tight ones in the past, believe me. I've been in and out of them, and this is certainly an extremely, extremely strong grip hold. No, he's gone again. Charlie Carter, though, will win it back. And this is a chance here. Marsh, get on your bike. Get on your bike, Marshy. Ball in. Chance. Dawson this time! What have I got to do? What have I got to do to get it past this keeper? Dawson, you've had two. You've had two big chances, you know. Denon Lewis is sitting on that bench thinking, Gaffer, when are you going to stick me on? Ball in. Kinga. No. John. On. On one again. Marshy. Chance! Oh, my God. This keeper needs to absolutely do one. You big blockhead. Get out of that net. And they get someone on the edge. Ball in. Smithy. Marshy. Go on. Hits one. Oh, Donis has done us. Brennan Camp. Shouldn't have brought you out. Shouldn't have pulled you out of position, son. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Changes need to be afoot. We're going to go. I don't really want to take Dan Gallagher off. McShane. Go on. McShane. Go and win it for us on your final appearance. And we're going to do Vincent. Yeah, Vincent can do the mopping. Marsha. Stay with him. Great. Great tackle, Marsha. And McShane can bring us forward. And that right ball could have Marshy away. Alfie Rutherford! And that's done! 86th minute. Playoff final. And it is the Dorking boy, born and bred, Alfie Rutherford, who's been on fire this season. And he has just lit the touch paper that could mean it rockets Dorking Wanderers into League One at the first time of asking. Jimmy McShane, instrumental in it. Great ball to Marshy. He used his pace to open it up. And when their legs are kimbo, you know Alfie Rutherford, he's always going to stick it in raw. Berry, coming forward. Berry. Not like this. Not like this, lads. Brennan Camp's completely out of position. Donis, give it away. Trying for one more. McShane, driving. Alfie Rutherford, he's through for the second. Alfie, finish it! It's done! It's dusted! Call it promotion. Dorking Wanderers are history makers. And I tell you what, it's the real life Dorking boys making it happen for Big Marky White. Referee, call it! Call it there! It's done! Oh my God, I cannot wait to see Charlie Carter with his hands around some girth. Could the script have been written any more perfect? I don't think it could, you know. What there? We having no podium. That's a great shirt, but that's not what I want to be looking at right now. Who's wearing check flannel in 2025 anyway? But here he is, Captain Carter, to lift the League 2 playoff trophy. Get in the Dorks. And I tell you what, as history makers, it had to be Dorking, didn't it? There's a feeling about this series, you know. There's a feeling about these boys. There's something very, very special in the works down in Dorking. And these boys are front and centre for it. And welcome back to the Dorking Wanderers career mode on FC 26. Last episode was all about a lad. There was a bit of this. Yeah,
Different gravy.
Ewan Marsh hit the ground running like a used Johnny at a house party, not only providing us with some magic moments, but stepping up when it was crucial. 2 in the playoff semis to take us to Wembley, where it was the old head, the Dorking original, Alfie Rutherford, slotting in a late brace to have us and the boss smiling like a Cheshire cat, doing something that this channel's never seen before. Promotion in season 1. But was it all too much too soon? So new season, new threads.
Oh my god. That can't be the kit.
Alright, Gaff, I thought it was alright. We're bringing the colour set from the 24-25, but the design from the 22-23 seasons.
This is football heritage.
The away, it's just sexy. But for the third, I couldn't drop the all black from last year. But whose funeral are we dressing for? Now for the first signing of this season, he was delayed, but the channel's very first member, the career mode king, Dave Brown, becomes Marky White's first incoming, a techie left-footed CM with, and now these are the words that he used, a pass like Pirlo. We'll see, Dave. The thing I like about him, he looks like he wants to call your nan a slur, but he'll slot straight into that starting midfield. One without Captain Carter, as a couple of men jumped ship at the end of last episode. Couple of glow-ups as well, lads. It's weird. It's not like I was playing the PS4 version all last week and had to remake this whole entire career mode. But now going through some of the comments from last time out, absolute corkers. One being Jimmy J Morgan, great name, game face. He's retired. He was 18. He's literally nowhere to be found. So to fill that Carter-sized gap in midfield, I wanted someone classy, someone who will grow, and I was ready to splash.
When Dorking Wanderers come calling, you should come coming.
George Earthy on a free. I couldn't say no. The former West Ham wonder kid will be what Taylor Perry was to Tank. Just look at him. He looks like his plums haven't dropped yet, and I love him. But to keep the NSPCC packing, we need to look after our current youth. Tom King getting a new number. Bar fans, if you know, you know. And a new pair of Puma Kings. The Ewan brothers. Imagine if one woman gave birth to both of these two. Defo a divorce on the cards. But the standout players from episode 1. Gaz, you are correct, sir. He needed something loud. And a naughty pair of Preds for Dorse. But there's unrest in the camp. What's it with these youngsters wanting out? You played every game last year. And being in League 1 doesn't really make us attractive to young high potentials. So we've got to look lower. And when I saw this comment, well, the script is written in it. From step 5 to League 1, mimics that of Dorking Wanderers. I was actually thinking of signing Jamie Vardy at one point, but I've just ordered one off Temu. Jake Tabber scores goals for fun in non-league. Can he replicate that for the Wanderers? Now losing Brennan Camp has left us rather light at the back, and Marky White is calling in a favour. His namesake Harvey, usually a DM, but I feel like he's got all it takes to be the man to carry the ball out from the back and pick out the wingers with those Dorking-esque diag balls. And last of all, injury to Folksy in real life means that Noah Phillips comes in for the short-term fix, but a long-term rotation for us. And as for the youth, there's 2 standouts at the latter part of last step. Beck, another winger. It'll be hard to displace the current crop though. And also Billy Stevenson, 80 to 86 right back, could be a good option going forward if we decide to switch up our approach. So with the first 11 assembled, giving the armband to Alfie Rutherford, and the rest to Harvey. So into season 2, and a quick shout out to all who liked and commented on last episode. I love you all. But if you're loving this series, make sure to continue to support the channel. And remember, top comments will feature again next week. Nice to have these cutscenes in it. Genuinely, I was playing the PS4 version for a solid week. Thought my game was broken. But in our first league game, we knew the step up was going to be big. But 8 minutes in, we were tumbling down them steps like a stickless grandma. It will take time for the new signings to bed in, but it's time that we don't have. George Earthy showing he's not just a creative, but he can be a destroyer. Just what we need our box-to-boxer to be. Gorgeous bit of footwork following, and sets up Dawson free down this right-hand side. A delicious ball swung in, it's met by our new skip. What an opener that would have been. But desperate to show his mettle, Earthy rattles one off the steel. But as Exeter's backline slip into a slumber, it's the boogeyman to arrive, smashing the rebound. I haven't seen a 1-2 with a bar like that since Ronaldinho sung "Oh, ay, ay, oh." Peppering the goal like a nice slice of sirloin in the second half. Post and the thin white line keep us away, but beat a white line or 14 cans of Red Bull. When Cheekbones stumbled onto the pitch, you felt something was going to happen. Smithy driving, a dink to find Tabba, who gives the keeper the "now you see me, Now you don't. Every footballing side needs someone who looks like they hate their team, their school uniform. And our man, he's Jamie Vardy's regen. Still not sure about Marky White's headband, but he has got one in real life. Next time out, we're at the Brick. Wigan almost opened the scoring early on again, but Folksy now without Walsh breathing down his neck, relishing his time in the first 11. Star for chances, a front two, offering up little more than halves. So it's the double swap of Norman and Tabba, but it's Smith again, the catalyst for change, nicking balls and stealing souls and unleashing dangerous men. And when Tabba sees channels, he'll run into them, and when he sees a white net, he'll hit the back of it. Yeah, I'm going to make him the greatest striker that we've ever seen. I've just decided. This lad sniffs out a goal like I sniff out a curry house. Honestly, drop me in any city in the UK, I'll be neck deep in a Lamrogue and Josh within the hour. Proper feeling ourselves now, decided to test our resolve against top of the table Huddersfield. I've never been good at tests, and Alfie May had me scratching my head wondering how to deal with the ex-Blue Nose. He could have had 4, but he left with 2 as the Terriers walked away with all 3 whilst we're sat there choking on humble pie. So looking for a response, we head to Ewood Park. Former Premier League mainstays Blackburn not covered ourselves in glory as of this far, and the Rovers believed that the game was already over before it started. Look at them happy families taking selfies. Well, Brownie had them phones in their pockets in the first 10 minutes. But what Dawson did next certainly was out of pocket. Left field. The keeper left scrambling like Onana, trying to deal with a back pass. I feel like Dawson might have Space Jam Marsh, you know. Sucks out all of his powers and now he's using them to take down evil. Certainly looked like it woke up Marshy. Nice to have you with us, son. But to give us a good cush, Smithy nods in a second. And with the Rovers throwing man forward, left gaps for Dawson to exploit. The lads took a leaf out of young Philly's book. But Ewan's effort pushed away and only into the path of the big Ginge. And his mop sweets in the third, puts it beyond doubt. So at the halfway mark, yeah, we're relegation bound. Squad thinner than an all-inclusive cocktail. I did leave some cash bare to bring back some of the lads that didn't want to renew. Maybe next year. So straight back in, and Marky's boy is no stranger to an FA Cup cot tease. By the way, at the Emirates. Oh, you naughty naughty. Oh, Mikel's lost his job. Hope him and his light bulb were alright. Well, if I thought this was going to be a fun experience, it was like watching your mum get Bonnie Blued for 90 minutes. Arsenal must have a touch of stage fright, unable to finish. And Brownie almost made it a night to remember. But in the final minutes, on comes Bukayo to slide through the defence. 3 defenders, like watching a drunk bloke trying to eat a kebab, trying to catch a piece of doner, red onion and tomato that tumbled off his wrap. The FA Cup is a cruel, cruel mistress. But look at Marky, you know he loves a bit on the side. We'll be back. So our attention falls back to league football, and with a number of massive results needed between now and the end of the season, Barnsley looking to catch Foxy napping, but it was Nicholson being a garden gnome that was more the problem. Harrison with another point blanker to keep us in sight, but when plan A isn't working, we haven't got a B. Someone find me a big man to sling it up to. Barnsley, undeterred by the limited pressure, force a defensive mistake and grab a second. And with our season in jeopardy, desperate in need of points, we welcome Charlton to Meadowbank. Early on, blast from the channels past Aptar almost had me sweating. Dawson and King combining a stunning move to force an even better stop. But from the resulting corner, it's Alfie Rutherford. After struggling with the jump to League One, rises like Jesus on a Sunday. Only thing is, Alfie's real. But looking for that nail, it's the groundsman. Earthy to rattle the post. And then the gloves of the shot stopper. But in the final moments, King finds a yard of space with the shimmy, like an old bloke with arthritis. But on the angle, decides to try his luck. The man could fall into a barrel of thumbs and come out sucking a boob. TK certainly hasn't been a shining light, but when he does score, it's worth his weight. Valuable 3 points takes us into our next must-win. Oxford, high-flying, going for playoffs. And once again, it's Nicholson's area. Harvey White then goes close with the curling effort. But Marshy, I'd love to know which one of your brothers you've traded places with. I don't know if it's the transfer request or the step up, but he's just down tools this season. Only for in the most important moments, he plucks out a perla. 25 appearances and only 1 goal though. Can't go unnoticed. Actually, it's all forgiven. Get the waste collection on the phone because this one's top bins. All for it to be thrown down the pan. Well, almost. Did you not see that? The geezer pulled out Hal Robson-Carnan. Now in the league it's been strugs, but somehow we've snuck through the cat flap into the quarters of the Virtue Trophy. A solitary goal sees us ease past the Bolts. So it was down to the Pleasure Beach, the Tangerines between us and another trip down Wembley way. Knowing it's going to be a scrappy affair, Earthy was up for a battle. Tabba buzzing around on the scraps, and Norman shaving one past the far stick, only for a matter of time until the dam was bust and the goal started flowing. Only for the Seasiders to send us down the log flumes. Staring down the barrel, Dorse decides to stand his man up and whip out the cleanest rainbow I've seen since Pride Month. Drives down in on the keeper, effort too spicy to handle, and it's Marshy the quickest to react. So now level, but the momentum in Dorking's favour, and we pile forward for the winner. Earthy and Brown like two snipers on the hill, ready to pop shots off. But Bruni does something no one expects. Heel to heel, stills a yard, shot deflected. But the keeper, like your mum, half a bottle of wine in on a Friday, already on her way down. Norman, jam tart, but there's no complaining from the Dorking end. Or in Birkenhead. I didn't know that there was a big Dorking following in Merseyside, despite it being 4.5 hours away. So with the semi-final win, the Wanderers strolling out onto the hallowed turf once again. Wickham our oppos, who are gunning for automatic promotion this term. Can we keep our 100% record at Wembley for all the marbles, for the Virtue Trophy? And of course, it's live. Come on then, Dorking. Chance for us to get our first little bit of silver in the Cabernet. I tell you what, it's not the FA Cup, it's not even the Carabao, but you always remember your first, don't you? George Earthy. Oh, too hot for you to handle, Throatbeard. Oh, Marky White's up for it. Look at him. You, my darling, in that headband. You look a little bit like Buzz Lightyear. You're trying to give me a fucking brain aneurysm. Ball out to Hendo though. Smithy with him. Just lock him up. No crosses. Oh, there is a cross. Right, chance now. Go on then, TK. Touchdown. And they've absolutely gambled, you know. They have gambled. And TK, chance to hit one. Oh, Norris does get a fingertip to it. I like that though, boys. I tell you what, if they want to throw everyone up, we can play their game. That's the problem with manual. Full manual, you know. Makes you look like an absolute prat sometimes. Smithy, Hendo, make us look a prat. No! Oh, he's off the post. Oh, Finky. You've had a shocker there, son. I tell you what, you should be eating. You should be eating target. You definitely should be eating back in net, though. But Whitey can step into that a little. And Whitey will get a chance. Deflection. Ah. Whitey stepping forward from centre-back. Just what I want him to do. And pop shots off. Right, chance for him to now swing another good ball in. Big one. Better ball. Smithy's up there. Dawson. Strike it first time. Oh, you little headband wearing scrawny little prick. Nice. Into Marsh. Into TK. You can see Norman. Effort! Norman! Oh, first time effort from the big ginge. And it was almost a stunner. I think White and Earthy would be a match made in literal heaven. Earthy's come deep there. Tell you what, Smithy. Will won it. Smithy! Oh! I don't mind one of them, you know. I do not mind them. Give it into Brownie. Brownie. It's opening up in front of you. It would be rude not to. It's another save. But Tibor! How have you? Oh my God, that's worse than Finky's. That's way worse than Finky's. There's me taking the absolute literal piss out of him. And that's way worse. Oh, flick on. Danger. Oh, danger. Real danger. Finky. Into him. Big tackle, Nicholson. Back into Earthy. Out wide. Chance now then. Good ball in. Norman. Oh, seconds. Thirds, anything. Come on, boys. We need to be throwing ourselves at it. It's half time. I tell you what, I think we have had the better of the chances. But Wickham have looked dangerous on the break as well. And they could argue that they should be one up, you know. George Earthy. That ball into the corner. And Jakey will chase it. Cut. Nice. Earthy. Chance at the ball in then. It's a great ball in. TK's up there! Right, big challenge, Brownie. Go on then. Chance. Real chance. To ball. Finish. Get in. It's our non-league. Jamie Vardy. Reincarnate. Oh, don't do that. You ruin them. You ruin good goals when you do this, boys. But from step 5 to League 1, Dorking and Tabor, I tell you what, are cooking on gas now. 5 appearances, 3 goals in this competition. This lad is La Flame. And we are bringing him off as well. Tabor off for Rutherford. We've brought John on for Kingy. And we've got Beck on for Marsh. See the game out, lads. Chance. Oh, chance if we nicked it. No, they've got a chance. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Finky. Little touch. He's done him. Big save, Harrison. Oh, well back, Beck. Right, we have got to keep this tight, though, boys. We have got to keep it tight. Ball out. Well done. Flicked on. Chance. Alfie Rutherford. Oh, feels like he's running through porridge. But I tell you what, who won't? It's Dawson. Clean through. Chips. No. Yes. Yes. Oh, no. I pressed it. I promise I pressed it. He's tried to dink him. He's tried to be clever. Oh, that's absolutely... That's dire. He's literally controlled it out of play. Earthy wins it. Lovely. Chance. Harrison John. Bring him in. Bring him into the game. Bring Brownie. No one's coming to your son. It won. It won again! Oh, he's not going to score this season, is he? He's not. He's just destined to not score this season. Into Alfie Rutherford. Into George Earthy. It's one. Oh, it's one. It's one. It's one. Please, just hit one. Think. Oh, keeps it. Chance on the break. Oh, this is not nice. This is not nice. Especially with Udo. Little 1-2. Causing us problems. Udo. Ball in. Chance. Vestergaard. You might have wasted it. You might have wasted your chance. Just send it. Let's get it up the other end of the pitch. Let's keep it up there, though, boys. Alfie Rutherford win it. Does enough. Get back. Big tackle, Johnny. Unbelievable work. Over to Beck. Keep it. Keep it up there. Chance to Earth. Chance for Earth. Bang! Ah, but it's done! Get in, boys! Oh, it was a hard-fought one. It very much so was. But it is going to be Dorking Wanderers collecting their first piece of domestic silverware. Yeah, we won the playoffs last season, but it don't really count. What does count is our second trip to Wembley. Sees our second trophy lifted. And it will be the son of Mark, Harry White, captain, maybe just for this season, to lift the Virtue Trophy. Get in the boys. But now, we've got to do what we can in the league for us to stay put. So with the cup secure, we turn our attention back to the league. A point adrift, but Barrow's dealings are done, and Doncaster still to face Wickham. A win against either Charlton or Reading would see us safe, but both with their sights set on playoffs. So the team, our strongest going into the final 2, George Earthy now playing the deep line playmaker. I just want him lurking on the edge for chances to pop one. So first, it's the Addicts. Anything but a win would see their hopes of playoffs extinguished, but a win for the Wanderers would mean safety. Both sides ready to rally at the Valley. Right then, come on then, Dorking. Charlton going for playoffs. We're just looking for safety. But with teams above us already finished their business for the season, a win here could be special. Nice, Marsha. Oh, Earthy. Chance to line one. Deflection. Ah. Let me get this right. You are 20, ain't you? Because you're running like you're 54. Smithy. Oh. Hasn't got it clear. No one's got it clear. Danger. Earthy. No! Earthy! Folksy with a save. Oh, it would have been George Earth as well, wouldn't it? Oh, he's got Marky White going all Mick Jagger. I knew someone who knew him once. Said he was going to give up football. And look at him now. Playing for Charlton. No! Big Whitey. Well done, son. Chance. Danger. Chance and danger. Oh, Campbell. Spun us. No! Oh my God. He's going out for a throw-in. He's going out for a throw-in. I tell you what, son. That's more impressive than putting it on target. What have we done? Apta has been taken out. Oh, Brownie, I think you're in trouble here. And now Apta is away again. Don't take him out again. Get yourself a red. Oh my God, he has as well. Relax, Brownie. Norman, nice. Nicks it. TK. Earthy. Ball up to Norman then. Chance on. Little flick down. We need someone who can do that, don't we? Dawson. Spanks one. Oh, it's Dawson. Dawson. Tell you what, give Dawson a yellow card for how naughty that would have been. That was a strike and a half. He's got a yellow card for that one, but not the other one. You're lucky, son. Chance ball in. Ball in. To ball. No. What's going on? Oh, it's a free kick. We will take it. Top binzer. White. Go on. You've been threatening all season. Bag one. Bag one, Whitey. Bag one, Whitey! Ah! He's made you look an absolute dickhead. He's caught your free kick. And that's half time then. A point won't do us, lads. We need all three here. Both sides look dangerous, but both sides look vulnerable as well. Over to Marshy. Ball in. You've got to win the header. Don't slide. No tackles. Let Whitey deal with it. Love it. Whitey. I love him already. Who's that? Ball in. Nicholson, you've got to win it. No. Apta gets there. Danger. Well done, Brownie. Last minute tackles. Oh, you are stressing me out though, boys. You are stressing me. Me balls are tight. Here we go. Chance. Ball in. Reece Burke. No. Get it gone. Brownie. Lovely. Lovely turnout. Norman. Earthy. Into Dawson's feet. Takes him. Ball in. To ball. Save. Oh, what a save. That is an unbelievable save. Earthy. Great tackle. Referee, no. Right, late changes then for Dorking. Rutherford, Beck and John on for Tabor, Marsh and Kingy. Someone go and snatch us a goal here. We need it. Oh, he's dinked one into the middle. Reece Burke has touched it. It's a heavy touch. And there's a chance on here, lads. There is a chance on here. If Harrison John, bearing down, gotta finish it. Oh, it's off the post. It's off the post. You absolute long-haired fanny. Oh, referee, I'll take a point. Call it. 2 minutes early, I don't mind. No! Big save, Foxy. It's a corner. I don't want this. I don't like this. I feel uncomfortable. Ball in there. It's got to go. It's got to go, lads. It's got to go. It's got to go! Oh, my God, it's off the post. What are we doing? What are you trying to do to me?
Listen, shut up. It ain't fucking you. I run the fucking team. Listen to me. Right?
Can you skip past Whitey? You can't, and that is it. It's 0-0. A point. Was it the worst thing in the world? I don't know. But that just means that we go level with Barrow. We're still in the relegation zone, lads. It goes down to the final day. I don't like this. So we take it to the final day. Doncaster still face Wickham, but a win for the Dorks would mean guaranteed safety. Has anyone checked on Dawes since this tifo was done? He looks like he's gone all Jack Grealish in Tenerife. But again, we have a Reading side who have realistic aspirations for the playoffs. And a front man going for golden boot. A point might do us, but all three would secure it. One more push, boys. Come on, let's get right at them. Come on then, Dorking. We've left it late. We need a win against a very good Reading side. Needs to take every opportunity today to take people on. Get balls into box as well. We've got Norman in there. Oh, Norman! Ah, what a cross that was. Oh, no. Chance on the break. Bad! No. Oh, Folksy, well done. Stepping into midfield now, though. Going for top goal scorer. This lad, Elliot. It's 1-0. It's 1-0. It's 1-0. Folks, he did his best. But Reading take the lead. Oh my God. This lad has scored 4 goals in 40 appearances and he's just popped one in against us. You should feel embarrassed about yourselves, boys. Terrible start. But it was in the script, wasn't it? It was totally in the script. It's a great save, but Nichols... Oh, he's as alert as my nan after she's had an Orlix. George Earthy. TK can find him. Effort. Blocked. Oh, deflection. Corner. Come on then. Good ball in Whitey. Good ball in here. Great ball in. Comes out to Dawson. Blocked. Oh. George Earthy. In. Brownie. Bangs one. Brown! Oh my God, what a fingertip save that is! Right, pressure's on now, lads. We are putting it on them. Love to see it. Good ball in here. Chance. Smithy, up you get. To ball. Touch. Ball back in then. Whitey. Norman flicks it! Great! Great response. And it's storming Norman once again to get his big ginger mess of a head on it. 16 goals this season. And that could be the most important one. It's a lovely glancer. Gets us back in the game. And now we need to go hell for leather. What a fucking header that is. TK, where are we going then? Nice, George Earthy. And we bring it forward. And straight away, we're on the attack again. Not a moment's sleep tonight. Great ball in. It's in! Oh, Earthy! You've got to be snatching them. Marsha. Into Earth. Into Tabor. Spins it! Bang! Oh, he's offside. He's offside, of course he's offside. Oh, it's his ankle and his big fat arse. If they attack down this side, Marshy, he's never going to get to him. Smithy, get it gone! Get it gone! Get it gone! It's not a penalty. Oh my God, I thought that was a penalty. I saw the geezer on the deck and thought the worst. Well, a point might do it, but I don't want to leave it to chance. We need a second, and we need it in the second half. Coming deep for him. No one coming deep for Brownie either. Get the lot back in. Nice. Down. Into George Earthy. Bangs it! Save! Blocks. Seconds. Thirds. Well done, Earthy. Right, swing it up there. Oh my God. Tabor. Oh, he's offside again. Keep your line, you prat. Folksy will find you, you know. Oh, he's done him again. He's done him again. And this time, we haven't got back. We haven't got back. We haven't got back. Big save, Folksy. Into George Earth. Dawson can find ya. Ball in. Chance. Back stick to ball. Oh, who's there? Who's there gambling? Right then, 2 changes for Dorking. John and Beck on you come. King and Marsh, off you go. One of you lads, honestly, write yourself into Dorking folklore. Last 5 minutes. Last 5. Could be massive. We need to stay in this div. We can't go back down. We can't go back down, can we, boys? Tabor. No! That touch is heavier than your mum. Oh, no. He's clean throw. Nicholson's not going to get there. Nicholson's not going to get there. Folksy, big save. Oh, we need to win this header. We need to win this corner. It needs to go. It needs to be up there. Get it gone. Get it gone. Oh, no. Ball into Brownie. Into Earth. Earthy. Chance. Earthy! Hits one! Oh, he's pushed it away. Oh, my God. A corner. A corner. It's got to be good. It's got to be now. George Earth. Oh, just a little bit higher, son. Just a little bit higher. It has to be on the money. We go in. Just there. Curling away. Ball in. Smithy! Up! Oh, straight at him. Oh, and what are we doing? It's 1-1. We're clapping. Oh, we don't look happy. We don't look pleased. Oh, let's go and have a look then. So, Blackburn They've won title. Wickham, that looks like a good total to me. I think that means they've won. Charlton and Bristol still to play. There's nothing in that game. Reading do miss out on top 7, of course. Right, getting down into where we were. So we're around here. You've got Rotherham on 51 points. Bradford on 49 points. And Dorking on 46 points. Well, last episode was a bit...
You need to life it up when you're gone. I'm telling you.
For the whole team. But no one more than Marshy. Boy's got more talent than the Peterborough women's team. But 1 goal in 25 appearances is a limp display. Like me, 3 TikToks deep into said women's team. But after getting the Virtue Trophy down us, the final day survival, this season we want to leave League 1 behind. Say hello to the Championship. So Umbro for the new season, half and half. Cost looking like Terry, day 1 Tenerife. But the yellow inspired 22-23 kit. And the third by 15-16. But we're suited and booted for that title charge. So with a young, hungry and free-flowing side. Other than you, Marshy. But the first 11, enough to pose some serious dangers to the promotion hopefuls. But the bench is looking more crumbly. Fatty on the deck chair. Brennan Camp seems happy with rivals Crawley, but Captain Carter has been counting down the days till he can return. Ah, look who was looking after him. Nice to see you knocking around, still Bath. Great to see that he's been in good hands. But now he's back with his dad. It's all forgiven for forcing the move, Charles.
I'm not going to blame you, my favourite player.
Now, we've been looking into the free agents. We've got 2 goalkeepers. Butland, Old Ed, probably looking for a higher div though. So we've gone with the freak show. Yeah, I've seen you hoard out to other channels, but now it's time for you to do it for CMK. Big 6'9", Lucas Bergstrom. Now, Ryan Giles was another top comment, but a struggling League 1 side. The man deserves better. I think he went to Getafe in the end. And then before we get into the cash money signings, 2 Youth Academy promotes. Look mighty fine for 16-year-olds. Tom Daly, Davey. Been watching the traitors too much. Looking to make a splash. And then it's, correct me if I'm wrong, Saika-son? Deep line playmaker. Couple of play styles. 87-93 and 82-88 potential respectively. I want them out and growing like Mike Johnson in a private room of legs 11. But of course, last episode I asked for centre forward options. Big bad Boris no longer around. But Dare Kareem, I couldn't say no to. And not only because he looks like he might take my phone off me, but a 6'7" option for 200k. That's a steal. But then the real chicken dinner was this man. Crispy clean trim, neck tattoo, and he's 6'5". Nah, that's not his Tinder bio. That's what sold him to Big Marky Mark. It's Thiago Chagur, 1.25 mil for a 67 rated 24-year-old. That's a Dicko's real deal. And to add depth to our defensive options, we draft in another West Ham alum, Kaelin Casey. It's a try before you buy situation. And last but not least, it's our Swiss Army knife that we needed to fill in across the pitch. And best believe we'll have this lad in more positions than an OnlyFans model. Tasteful stuff though, unlike his namesake. Coventry from neighbours-ish Charlton is our last bit of business, and the vultures are well and truly circling around our top talents. Is it realistic to let them go? Now listen, I'll throw down a gauntlet. Any of these top a stats table, or we don't win this league, and I'll listen to offers for you. So, season 3 then, and the Dorking boys looking to bounce back like some good clap cheeks. And speaking of clapping, if you're giving this series a round of applause, make sure to like and hype it up, whatever that is. Let's face it, I need all the help I can get at this point. But the boys need to be ready. Alright boys, scrambling like me when my missus knocks the office door when I'm researching. But Mark is just as menacing. But picking up where we left off last term, Timu Vardy turns his marker like 3-month-old milk. And the finish certainly left a sour taste in the mouth of the Blackpool stopper. After a fiery start. But at this point the log flumes were switched on to extinguish any ideas of an opening day victory for Mark's side. Not for the want of trying. Tabba with half chances at best. But the Tangerines leave us red-faced. And King most likely red-arsed. You will certainly be getting a spanking in the shower after spurring that golden chance. The next time out at Port Vale, Marshy with acres to run into, and Tabba with time and space in the box. I'll tell you what, throw a blanket on him and the boy will be sleeping alone. But that's not going to be happening anytime soon. T-Bone with the acrobatics and technique that would have the finest OF model, questioning their job security. And Dave, we're still waiting for that banger. So on to Stockport, and if we're going to have a crack at the autos, we need to be brushing teams like this aside. And it's earthy to get the plates moving with this glide into the box. but the three at the back and my sliders leaving us vulnerable. This big Bergie with reaction so quick, they'd have my ex thinking she was a rational thinker. Stockport putting it on us. Whoa! Did you just see the CPU make a tackle? Tell you what, called the devs, checks in the post. But Bate, the master of the midfield, blows his load into the back of the net to grab up a point. So after a worrying start, the chairman telling Mark that he needs to change his strategy. It's giving. So next up was Luton, Premier League to League One, fall off quicker than a Manjaro muffin top. And early minutes looked as if we could add to the Hatters' woes. But Baptiste rolls Smith and fires past Bergie to give him an undeserving lead. And all Mark stressing. It's time to get the tripod out. Oh, no, not like that. But it's the 4-4-2 with two false backs, creating more attacking options and opportunities to pop one off from deep and working with immediate effect. White stepping into that midfield, Tabba dropping deep and finding the on-rushing Ginger Man mounting. He uses his power, speed and precision to find the back of the net. And with another worrying start to the season, Marshy looks as if he's dreaming of a big move already. And his replacement, the man to spark an attack in the dying embers. King, who's also on thin ice, decides to go gallivanting. Norman peels off the shoulder of the defender like it's day 2 in Tenerife for Big Tez. And in the 90th, the keeper saw the mess of ginger hair coming at him. And Norman likes to touch paper on Dorking's season. A turnaround slower than London traffic on a Monday morning. But the fire engine with the blues and twos blaring. Stormy Norman starts Dorking's charge for the autos. So yes, we are 9th, but use your eyes. We're only 4 points off second place Stoke. And now with a change in formation, Kingy's been squeezed out. No clue why everyone's getting so paranoid though. But the two lads being promoted from the youth academy, Nick Peacock. There will be a joke in there somewhere at some time. And Jensen Myers, not quite as funny. Couple of play styles though. So with the festive period coming and going, the FA Cup season is in full flow. Chance for Dorking to cut their teeth against some of the very best. So first up it is Barnsley. A buy's a buy, I guess. But early on, both goalkeepers called into action. Marshy on his rare burst into life forces an impressive stop. But it's K Dizzle to leave Bergie squirming like a worm in the dirt. Filthy piece of skill, but the finish was dog. And then as the back line finds itself a man light again, Cleary one-on-one, Bergie with a stunning save, but what is going on here? Listen mate, Bergie's 6'9", he'll get in the way if we left him on the bus. It's never been a pen, has it? But justice will be served. K Dizzle hitting the post more times than a learner driver. But game star for chances, Big Dave to go all Thanos. Fine, I'll do it myself. Momentum carried himself through that midfield into the box and levers one past the goalkeeper. There's so much penetration. He's got 23 kids by 22 baby mother. Real bad man. And with Barnsley staring a cup exit straight in the eye, they pump all men forward, only to be turned around and took on a sneaky one. Dawson, busier than a cucumber in a women's prison. Tries something clever, but he definitely sits in the other room for exams. Second bite of the cherry, very fruitful. So rattling on in the FA Cup, with the new formation, sweeping teams aside in the league. Mansfield are next to feel the heat. And you know the devil works hard, my liver works harder. But Jake Tabba, he's up and down like a Prozzy's knickers. The first one was a stunner, but the Stags were left speechless from kick. A quick-fire double added too late on by Dawson that made even him drop to his knees. So back into cup football as we welcome fellow London boys West Ham. And the onslaught started almost immediately. The Premier League side able to play out of the full court press. And well, it's not hard when it's just one long ball. Coventry round on the cover, and just like his namesake Streets, the tackle was disgusting. But no urgency for the Dorking defence gave Simeone time to get up, make himself a cuppa, and tee up James Ward-Prowse. Now I ain't seen this before, but a mascot giving the Hammers fan pelters. You know he stinks of cigs and brandy and only sees his kids every other Christmas. Backs to the wall and surviving, but we get a chance for our very own JWP to sneak one over the wall, like he's at the White Cliffs of Dover and Keir Starmer's back's turned. There may be one man on this pitch known for whipping balls in from all angles, but the Wanderers captain's going to have to wrap it from now on. That was filthy. And after the bomb, the Irons must have been shell shots. Tabba meets a corner like he's just dropped it a DM. And before the break, hopeful ball in, Cov goes for the spectacular and Ola Aina keeping at the back stick. Marshy sneaks in to cause West Ham some serious nightmares. Oh yeah, the Eagles been on the sauce at half time. They're your fans, you melt. Paqueta though leaves Brownie looking like he's wearing cement boots. The successful penalty sparks a futile comeback. So sandwiched between the cup games was a trip to the 3-6. Oh, shut up, it's the Britannia. A Stoke side sitting a game ahead but level on points. And well, it's like we had the Potters in our acca. They were all over us like a rash on a priest. And we're going to need something more potent than holy water to exorcise these demons. we felt possessed, haunted, and 20 quid richer, but the early payout caused Stoke to have it wrapped up early doors. So into the quarters, and it's the big tie that we kind of hoped for. Away at the Etihad, star-studded, pep-driven. But can we send another Prem side crashing out? Well, the opening exchanges were all City, but with the false nining of Norman, allows Brown to sneak behind the City backline. What a finish, by the way. And for a man who couldn't bag in the last episode, the man's got a taste for it now. And he's gorging himself. Oh, Birkenhead's gone mental again. This time it kind of makes sense. But as the game wore on, the pressure intensified. And in these moments, the first to break are the youngsters. A second yellow for Earthy. The Wanderers need to batten down the hatch, survive the next... Oh yeah, of course that was going to happen. The Norwegian goal-scoring AI. I even asked ChatGPT, how'd you stop Haaland from scoring? Yeah, thanks for the help. Well, AI knows AI. Haaland at the double to leave our FA Cup dreams in tatters. What did it? Thiago Chagor off the bench to breathe life into Dorking. So on to Pens, and Bergie does the impossible, but Whitey does the unthinkable. And flawless penalties to follow until the fourth. Down the throat, Dawson on his knees. It's even too risque for me. Devastation, but to give us a taste. And a taste that won't be forgotten. We'll be back, Joseph. But heads clear and destiny uncertain. 3 points separate us from top spot. But with Stoke and Bolton still to play, one of the big boys will be dropping points. For us, it'll be Stevenage, followed by Reading and Burton on the final day. So the classic 4-4-2 will be Bergie in nets, Cov, Nicholson, Smith and White. Marshy, you're lucky to be starting, son. But Dawson having an inspired season, with Earthy and Brown patrolling the middle. And the gunslingers up top, Norman and Tabba. So we're at Meadowbank, Dorking with the fate in their own hands. 3 wins would seal it. Stumbles along the way will throw it to the Wolves. Oh, it's the drama, Mick. I love it. Whitey visited by his old stomp. Oh, come on, boys. It's written. Hackett coming forward and Cov. Cov will get back with him. Cov, you are absolutely unbelievable at right back, son. You need a career change. That is a terrible ball into Earthy. What's going on with the wind today? Oh, he's held everything up. Bergie, big save, son. Into George Earthy. Back into Cov. Ball over the top. It has held up. Dawson gets a little bit of space. Hits it. I was going to go big switch. Fought against it. And now Dawson can go at him. Nice Dawson. Oh, where's he going though? Big switch in then. Marsh is in there! He has not been the same player from episode 1, but we might just start to be regaining a little bit of that form. It's a hopeful ball in, and Marshy sneaking in like he has done all season at the back sticker. Well, that's a big start, boys. Just what we needed. Can we go and put this game beyond doubt then now? Or Stevenage normally put it on us. Oh, and Hackett. Ball in. Young. He's through. Bergie saves. He's gobbled up the second bit. Oh, after me celebrating like an absolute nonce. Youngie has gone up the other end and forced 2 stops out of Bergie. Second one he could do nothing about. Back out. Oh, look at it hanging up, man. Dawson, though, with a great little touch. Ball in now. It's got to be key. Norman! Oh, it's off the bar. It's off the bar. We're getting all of our pressure, all of our good stuff down that right-hand side, innit? Great win back there. What are we doing? Kemp. Danger. Young. Danger. They give a free kick there. Give a free kick. Oh, this don't look good then. Hackett to swing one. He's going to have a go as well. He's going to have a go as well. He's going to have a go. Of course he is. From feeling like it was going swimming, I feel like I'm now up Shit's Creek, drowning without a paddle. It's an outstanding free kick, by the way. 6'9" Bergie didn't even get a sniff of it. Oh, and they're really on it. And Youngie, he's through again. Nicholson's probably not going to get there with him. Nicholson, well done, son. Right. Surely we've got a break on here. Oh, for fuck's sake, fuck off, ref. What can you say? What can you say to that? Ball in. It's a terrible ball in. And now, chance on the break. Earthy. I know you can run away. Oh, Marsh is up with you. Can we? Can we work it? Norman, nice. Cov. Bangs one. Cov! Oh! I tell you what, he has absolutely struck that to Cov and back. How on earth that has not nestled itself right in the top bins that I don't know. Big wins. Oh, it's going to hang up. Taba. Marshy. Someone hit it. Someone hit it. Oh, he has to go for a free kick though. Oh, what do I do with this? What do I do with this then? I'm going to try and swing it. I'm going to try and swing it just there. Hoite, come on. On the money, son. On the money, son! Ah! Right, before we swing a corner in, let's get someone on who is 6'5". Not you, Beck. But this big bad lag neck tattoo. Swing it in. Oh! It's caused problems in penalty! Get in, referee! I loved you all along. I tell you what, I didn't have anything bad to say about you at half-time in that dressing room. Bunch of amateurs. Disconnect all of the GoPros. All of the mics. Right, who's taking it? Of course, it has to be the former Stevenage boy. To snatch us at least a point. Come on, Whitey. Come on, Whitey. Get in, Whitey! That's just what we needed. Balls of steel from the captain. And it's Mark's son to get us back into the title race. Cov, well done, son. Well done, Coventry. And let's go. Let's go, Dorse. Lovely. You've still got legs, ain't you? Where did you store all that energy? Browner. Touching to Norman. Ball out wide. If he's not offside, of course he's offside. He's looking across the fucking line and can't keep his line. Who are we belling up? Who's going to score us? Who's going to score us the all-important winner? Oh, Brownie. Oh, no. It's Chem Campbell. It's Chem Campbell. Tricky. Little. Oh, Bergstrom, well done. Right. I tell ya. Who we belling up for this winner then? Who we belling up for this winner? Because it's coming. Bergie with a big stop from there. He went straight down his throat. Nicholson. No! Bayer. Berger. Out to Beck. And go on then. Who's helping him? Oh. I'm shooting myself. Coventry. Oh, that last ball. That last ball, you should be absolutely fuming with yourself, because I am. Why did I try and play through ball there? Ugh. Well, it's 2-2. It's not really what we wanted. And we can tell that by Marky Mark's reaction. So draws all round find us now 3 points off second place Bolton with their business done. Dorking in pole position to dump them out the autos. But the Holy Grail is first place. So another trip to Reading and a draw here last year had us sweating. But all three could have us moist for a very different reason. Aquilina. This guy. Oh, danger. They've got round, back post. Well done, Nicholson. I tell you what, you've been hearing the slander, ain't you, son? And you are stepping up a little bit. And you've got to admire the hustle. Ball in. Cov. Further forward then. Ah! I thought I had him. You know. Kamara. Big in Nicholson again, you know. He's playing the game of his life already. He's only played 5 minutes. Oh, he's not going to beat Savage though, is he? He's not going to beat Savage, but Whitey. He steps into that midfield role. I love it. And George Earth. He bangs one. Why is it wet? Why is it wet? Little outside. Ah, it's unlucky. But no one's coming out to Cov. Bangs one. Maybe we get a little bit closer. Maybe we walk towards the goal a little bit before we pull the trigger. Oh no. He's done your white out. And Smithy. Oh, tried to give him a little bit of space. Smithy gets back round. Nicholson comes away with it. Oh, I love him. He's been fantastic today. Come on, Marsha. Tell you what. They don't want it with you. They don't want it with you, Marsh. Chance. Ball in. Norman! Up! Dawson! Oh, it was coming, I was coming. And he has nicked it. Tabra, I don't want you receiving though, I want you. I want you doing that role, but it doesn't matter if it's Norman on the end of it instead. Norman! Oh, that's a great save, by the way. Near post then. Who's going near post? Smithy. Up you get! It's off the bar. It's off the bar, of course it is. Marsh is in with it. Brownie. To dink it. To send it. Ah. Who can we pick out? Ah, Dawson was the ball, but it wasn't executed well. Coventry wins the ball. That's... Oh, ball referee. You there. You refereed the last game, didn't you? And I liked you last time. But this time, I'm going to give you a very bad review. Oh, that is a terrible tackle. Chance now. Chance if we get this right. Sling it up to the big man. Sling it up to the big man! Maybe we need to be doing that. Maybe that's what we need to be playing at. I forgot about the actual technical importance of a goal and what it would mean. Nice Smithy. Tell you what, he's worked that out there. And Norman's through. And Norman, in on goal. Be scummy. Be scummy! Get in, Norman! It's the man going for golden boot. 19 goals this season. But that one, from the gingerbread man, might be worth all the money in the world. Oh, Rocha. He sent you for a Ferrero Rocher, eh? No. Oh, causing me problems. Oh, Bergie. It's so nice having a 6'20" goalkeeper in nets. Let's get this gone then, boys. Up you get. Nicholson. He's being powerful today. And Dorse, you can go. And can you send him? Who can we send? On the overlap. On the overlap. It's Becky to finish it. Big performance in the last 10, lads. We work it out like a prime Albert Einstein. And it's ended up in the back of the ready net. And that means that Dorking will be walking away not just with all 3 points, but level on points with top spot. One more swing in then. Ball in. Smithy, up you get. Call it, referee. That is done. Oh, it looked shaky for big parts of that game. What shorts on? You are definitely going to be seen on Facebook Live later. So the late show leaves us as a straight shootout. Like a question. Already relegated Burton, leakier than your nan's bladder this season. But Dorking, our top gunner, is ready to mop up. Come on then, Dorking. Last game of the season, with a chance to put our name on the trophy. Or to at least put a little statement out there. And now we go hunting. We go hunting with George Murphy. Nice. What are we doing with it then? Nice, George. Wraps one. Ooh! The effort from the pretty boy. I tell you what, it would have been gorgeous. White's missed it. Marshy has missed it. I tell you what, he's still concerned. He's playing Marsh. Well, in the ball. No, he hasn't. How has he squeezed it in from there? Oh, Bergie, you covered 99% of the goal, son. How have you let that one squeeze past you? Terrible start. Awful. The worst start that could have happened. Smithy's gone walkabout. And Bergie, you might as well have just stayed on your line. You'd have caught it with your bell end. Piss take. Tavares. Oh. 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 Bergie. Oh my God. What are we doing? What are we playing at? Big winner. There he goes. Straight down the throat. Chance then. Tabba. Touch that. Lovely. And we go. Tabba, you got to beat him for pace. Give it to Norman. Storming Norman. Got to finish it. Does finish it. The gingerbread man strikes again. When you see him coming, it's like a lighthouse on the ships of Dover. A long ball. It's got to win. We've got to win these boys. We've got to win our duels. They are playing us around at the minute. Brownie wins it back though. Chance before half time then. No! Chance before half time, ref! We've definitely got minutes there. We've definitely got seconds. Here we go. Marshy. That's your ball. Comes inside. Nice! Marshy! Again! This lad in goal, he's unbelievable. Are we smashing it down his throat? I don't know. Either one. Ball in from Whitey then. Smithy! He's in there! Oh, it's off the line. Tell you what. Norman. Lovely little heel to heel. Chance, Norman! Chance, Norm! Oh, what a save. What have we got to do to beat this keeper today? Marky White, tell me, and I'll do it. So we bring him on. We bring on the cavalry. We've done this all year, except for Charlie Carter on for Earthy. Couture on for Tabba. And we're doing Beck for Marsh. Oh, let's give it away. Tavares. Nice, down Dawson. Nice, Dawson. Into Charlie Carter. Nice. Little 1-2 with Brownie. Nice. Great work. Dawson. Chance. Pulls it. Couture! Oh no, how has he saved that? How has he kept that out? Charlie Carter. He's going to bring us forward again. Into Brownie. Into the old skipper. Charlie Carter! He's done it! Captain Carter! No longer wearing the armband. Back at Dorking. And back with a very special moment. It's a great run. And that might have sealed it. That might have sealed the league title. Oh, the keeper has kept it absolutely lock-up jobby all day. But Captain Carter has got the key. Nice, Captain Carter wins it back again. Keeps us up there. Dorse. Go on then, son. Beat him on the outside. Can we swing a ball in? Norman! In there! Down! Into Carter. White! Smacks one! Oh! To seal it would have been beautiful. Great ball. Great ball! Coventry! It's done! It's over! We've done what we can. Oh, Will Stoke bottle it at rivals Charlton. But that's it. It's done. It's over. We still look very unsure, don't we? That does mean promotion to the Championship secure. But does it mean a league title? Please, please, it's got to. Well, there were no ribbons. Stoke played on a Wednesday. And Mark missed the open top bus. Something about being all Harrison John. Tom King. Too good for little old Dorking, are we? But public enemy number one is Ewan Marsh. There is no doubt the boy's got talent. His attitude stinks like microwave salmon. What your mum after Zumba? Same actually. All want to leave, but being picky about where they're going. So Mark's stepping in to force them out of Meadowbank.
Once I've spoken to everybody, there'll be a list of boys that are no longer around that hopefully remain part of the club because I really respect everything you've done. And then there'll be a new group set up and then we'll be coming back and we'll be going at it and we're going to be a bit tougher with ourselves. We've got to be tougher with ourselves.
Harrison first out to QPR for 4 mil. Tom King shipped out to Swansea for 3.25. And last and certainly least, Ewan Marsh heads to Cardiff for 7. And for good measure, Beck's gone for 4.5. Well, we'll be seeing you in the Championship this year, boys. After Charlie Carter's last-minute goal secured the League One title for the Wanderers. But two lads who won't be going anywhere. The gingerbread man, Prem and automatic hopefuls sniffing around. But him and Smith are giving us one more season in the Champ. But without promotion, we've given our word. We will listen to offers. But by the way, what do we think of the drip this season? Adidas sponsor. It's a throwback to Dorking's last time in the big time. Yeah, it was National League, but still, away. Come on, it's the sexiest kit we've had in years. And then the one I'm extremely proud of. Someone write a comment about this, it deserves it. And a man who's written himself back into the story, Harrison Folks. Yeah, he's watched a bit of us. Yeah, it's no big deal or anything. But he has relegated Bergie to the bench. He'll be sticking around though. So looking at the comments from last ep, Doig, 6'2" left back. Seems like Mark's kind of man. But 15 mil would bottom us out. Calvin Phillips retiring at the end of the season, sorry Gaz, and Emi Buendia for a season in the Champ would have been written. So we turn to a man who's been there and he's done it. And what I'm talking about is spending 400 quid on a blow dry and a blowout. But Todd Cantwell, cocky little prick in midfield, someone who we desperately need to navigate the Championship. And next, who could deny a bush, eh? Hamza Chowdhury, another one who wasn't adopted by the Championship.
He was born in it, moulded by it.
If you don't get that reference, we can't be friends. And then before we start emptying our pockets, we've been neglecting the Youth Academy. Peacock, Davey and Stevenson, as well as Kareem, all out for 12 months. So the first incomings, how we've been teasing him for years. Tantric, and I think it's about time we let him come. This one doesn't have a farm, but the fringe says all that we need to know. Leighton Clarkson becomes our record signing from Aberdeen. Brennan Camp finally decides to rejoin, and now after shipping out most of our options, we need cover on the wings. We've been keeping tabs on this lad. Rapid, out-and-out wide man, fellow London boy, it's Gideon Kodja. And to survive the Championship, we need quality at the back. Nathan Wood alongside Smith should give us not only enough to survive, but thrive. And cycling back for our former targets, I ain't going to be able to find a comment, but I remember one Gareth Burke telling me about a tricky Paraguayan. Enzo joins the Wanderers from the Wanderers for just shy of 2 mil. Then to round us out, Hodge midfield rotation. And with the rest of the funds, we're pumping it into the youth. Yeah, it was a poor choice of words, but we move. So slotting the new lads into the side, we ship George Earthy out to the left. Cantwell and Clarkson through the middle. And Norman, rusty lamppost up there on his own. Oh, we're so back, boys. Season 4, it's nice to have ya. And for everyone who's here because of Bath, don't worry, I sent him a couple saucy pics to say thank you. But seriously, what a man he is. Not only an unbelievable content creator, the godfather of career mode, along with being one of the nicest blokes about. We are not worthy, sir. His links will be in the description, and if you don't know already, he's doing an Oldham career mode. It's absolutely filet mignon. But enough of the soppy stuff. Dry your eyes, but keep your tissues out. You'll need them.
Are those sad tissues or happy tissues?
So H back in nets. Mark might hate ya, but you're loved on this channel, lad. So Coventry with the early scares, and George Earthy shifted out to this left-hand side. Could have his arse in his hands, but he's tucked to the left wing, like Greta Thunberg voting Labour. And displaced Earth is always devastating. A trip to the Midlands, West Brom, where normally they're after your wallet, but Mowat seems to fancy Cantwell's headband instead. But the Baggies youngster Price blasts one through Harrison. We need to keep an eye on that lad. But with time running out, Carter's blocked effort forced the Dorse out on the wing. Lofted ball into Chugs and sharp in the air, like line up on his trim. Other than this goal though, I don't see it. He's got the look of a 30 goal a season striker, but plays like he smokes 30 a day. Staying in the Midlands, we're away at the Fox Den. Clarkson had his shotty out, looking to open his account. But it's the width in this side now that's really exciting. Earthy is able to come inside or drive the line, but with Dawson and Akers every single time on that right, he's got the ability to smash diags. Like he's got his balls trapped in a compass. Dawson lifts the ball into Norman, who creates havoc, but the ball will eventually work its way back to Dorse, whose effort takes a wicked deflection to put it past the Leicester stopper. And to put the Foxes out of their misery, Georgie with feet of a felon. The man could put 10 toes on snow and still not leave a print. And not just to give flowers to our new forward players, save some for the attackers' gravestones. Wood knows a bit about caskets. So coming from the foxhole, we now visit the Den. Millwall, a tough day out. Derby-ish for the Wanderers, and a chance to continue our great run of form in the first crack at the Championship. Well, I don't know about crack, but we came back to earth with a sickening slap. Just in time for a visit from the former Wanderer, Harrison John, back at Meadowbank. Desperate to mark his return with a goal, well, the only blemish that he'll be leaving with will be skidders in his shorts. As we run through QPR, like we suggested the Curry House, with a 2.5 hygiene rating, prawn boona, couple of pints of Cobra, and a roll of Charmin later. Well, I tell ya, a cork stuffed up there couldn't stop this lot. So as we hit the festive season, sitting in 9th, but before seasonal depression sets in, 3 points off playoffs, we're sitting pretty. Marshy and Cardiff on the other hand, inject it right into my veins, inject it. Harrison's QPR sitting in 6th spot, got me wondering how the recently departed would do. I don't know how it got in my bloodstock, but is there any chance you can check it out? Well, with Mark's boys performing the way they are, we're going to throw caution to the wind and hope we're not pissing in it. White and Cov stepping into that midfield could result in some bangers or some soggy shins. Either or, really. So into the second half of the season with playoffs in sight. But if you stick your specs on, boys, automatics are in the distance. We start off against FC Hollywood with a couple of new signings and regens. They look like quite an outfit. But it only took 30 minutes for the new tactic to have Rob and Ryan's boys looking like Bollywood. Coventry, no stranger to an Indian bar and grill, serving up steaming bangers like a basket of fish pakora fresh out the fryer. But this Wanderers side, a perfect combo of glitz and glam. Players who are not afraid to put in a shift. Exactly what you need from any Streets Won't Forget EFL side. Dave Brown, the Sean Derry, to Ewan Dawson's Abel Tarabt. Oh, that would make folksy Paddy Kent. Oh no, scrap that. But Mark's boys walking with a swagger, playing like they're destined for the big time. But we need to start putting big sides to the sword. Clarkson's helmet must have been on too tight, trying his luck from there. But you don't win the raffle unless you buy a ticket. And speaking of it, I think he's got the do of someone who runs a bazaar at a local community church called Cam or something. Yeah, with a K. But defending needs to be better. Dangling legs like your mate who claims to be 6 foot, but as soon as you put him on a stool at the boozer, shoes no longer meet the carpet. But we spent big on players who have been here and done it before. It's took the hippie time to wake up, but now the man's rolling spliffs and putting in shifts. Change his name to Todd can very well. And a collector's item from the former captain, Charlie Carter. He got us here, and now he's scoring stunners to elevate us to the big time. Play the clip again.
I'm not going to blame you, my favourite player.
Yeah, you hear that, Clarky? You've got to score some big goals in some big games before you start getting that treatment. And now for former Woody and Premier League side Southampton. 3 points here could cement automatic contenders. Stopped from H and stops from the bar meant the game could swing either way. We needed someone to step up with a pair of bollocks, with a moment of quality. Well, how about two lads with balls the size of grapefruits? Should get them checked out, really. But the switch from one side to the other had me thinking Sam Smith had turned up against the Seasiders. But the ground rumbling was not the fault of any man, but Mr. Earth himself. A man cast aside by West Ham. The man cast aside by West Ham took a pay cut to sign for a local side. And now, mere weeks away from taking him to face his former. It's just a shame the second half showing from the Saints had us feeling anything but heavenly. Does make sense though, these lads are walking the league. But bigger than league position, the next one was about pride. Showing your face down your local. And we're in the Welsh capital to face the Marcus Rashford of this story. Ewan Marsh, 4 goals in 28 appearances. Sorry, it's more Jadon Sancho with them numbers. Mark just wants to scrap him and then we can all go home. But minutes in, his namesake, Dorse, catches him with his pants down. Keeper in position to spare his blushes. But after the half-time break, pace and power finds himself space on that left. A wicked ball swung in, forces Smith into a rash challenge. Penalty, and you know who's taking it. March to dispatch. Oh, if he celebrates, if he can celebrate. Yeah, I hope we see this knob again. I tell you now, kneecaps will be taken. But 2 losses on the bounce mean that not only have we fallen away from autos, but playoffs are yet to be confirmed. Portsmouth in the final game of these highlights, and we're desperate for all 3. The Pompey goal getting drilled like a fat batty at Carnival. Stroke after stroke until Clarky slips through the rear guard and penetrates. Just before the half-time break, Norman goes full Harold Kane, dropping deep and spraying like... Oh, Harold Kane trying to result what do we think of Tottenham? As Dawson races onto the loose ball and slot spur. 2 to the good and cruising, Dorking do what Getz should have done and took the foot off the pedal. 2 quick-fire goals had us flapping and floundering. But as they come forward once more, it's Cov to steal the ball. And it's the Beach Babe to get his board out and have us surfing into the final game of the season. With 1 left to play, Dorking sitting in 6th spot, 2 points ahead of Cov. QPR fall off to finish mid-table. But look at Cardiff. Getting relegated, are we, Marshy? Love it, son. But Bristol in the final game of the season. A draw would leave it down to goal difference. And a win would secure it. Against the Robins. Get your air rifles out, boys. We're going hunting. Come on there, Dorking. We are a step away from a step away. The Premier League is calling. But it's a faint. It's faint. It's in the distance. 4. Cantwell. Oh. We go back out. No, it's Dawson. Great. Great little bit of play, Dawson. Right, who's in the box then? Can see Norman. Back stick! What a start! Like a lighthouse on the White Cliffs of Dover. Dawson hung it up there. Norman, like the Titanic, goes crashing in. The gingerbread man knows how to bag. Mismatch at the far stick. Ponytail against a big mess of ginger hair. Who knows coming out winner? You do what you think you can, son. Can't? Well, chance then. Norman. Oh, I wanted to pick you out, son. Brownie will take it, though. And he'll ship it straight back out to Dorse. Great touch. Runs at him. Runs at his man. Back into Brownie. Where touch. And a slap! Oh, it's done! It's already 20 minutes in. 2-0 down and Big Dave Brown. I tell you what, when he's got time and space to pick his spot like that, he said it before and he'll say it again. He's got a ping like Perlo. Right, 2-0 down, boys. They should really drop their heads. Dorse. Again. Oh, it's party football. He's taking the piss out of them. Get in the box, boys. Norman, get in the fucking box, I said. Now gets in the box. Oh, we are cooking. We are cooking. Chance on the break there. This is the man I'm really stressed about. Knight and Twine over this side combining. They are good, you know. They are good, you know. Oh, my God. Cov was static. And it's their top bagsman of the season to give us a raw old scare. Chance on the break now, then. Knight. Nice little bit of skill. Clarkson. Bird. Oh, Cov. Deals with him. 10 minutes to half time. I'd love to go in 2-0. I'd love to go in 2-0, boys. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'd love even way more to go in 3-0. I'd love to go in 3-0. I'd love. I talked about it. I asked. I pleaded. I begged. Clarkson. Oh, I should have gone for an overhead. Don't let him run. Don't let him go. Don't let him go. Well done, Cov. Oh, he's beat him. Oh, he's beat him again. Chance. Danger. Smithy. No! No, referee! You won't see clean a tackle like that on the streets of fucking Thailand. Oh, he's missed the ball completely. Right, we've given them a chance to get themselves back in the game. Randall. Folksy! I tell you what, Harrison, are you watching? Are you watching this, Harrison? Tell you what, scrap days in the life. Get yourself on FC 26. Oh, Whitey. Find him. George Earth. Causing his fullback problems now. He's actually starting to show something in this game. George Earthy! Oh my God, would have been unbelievable. Oh, he's offside. He's offside. Oh my God, I can't believe you've denied us that goal. I can't believe you've done this. It's going to have me liquid in a second. It's going to have me liquid in a second. George Earth. He will come inside. He will come inside, yeah. Go on in, Cov. Wind one. Oh, Coventry. Coventry, it's a terrible place to live. But he's got a shot on him. Like a traction engine. Chance for a ball in. I'll let you. I'll let you do it. Oh, no. Armstrong. Hold him off. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no, that is cat amongst the pigeons. Who's just done that, then? Oh, Jason Knight. I knew he was going to be a problem. But he has got me stressing now. Right, with that, then, we'll make a couple of changes. We'll get Thiago Chagur on for Norman. We've brought Gonzalez on the wing. And we've got Hamza Chowdhury on for Clarkson just to shore up that midfield. I've been a silly little boy. Been a silly little boy. Don't punish silly little boys, please. Don't punish silly little boys. Oh, out it goes. Keep the ball. Got to keep the ball. Got to keep the ball. We've also got to score another one if we can. Brownie. Lovely. He's kept it. He's kept it enough. Dorse. Oh, no. George Earth will pick it up, though. Chance to find a worker. Shot. No. Oh, yes. We'll have a free kick. We'll run the time down. I tell you, I'm just going to... I feel like just blasting this out of the ground. So it takes them 14 minutes to try and find another ball. A little Whitey special. White. Oh, it's deflected. It's into the goalkeeper's arms, but that's done. Right then. Playoffs are secure. Oh, who are we going to have to play in the playoffs? So if we struggle like this against Bristol, what's the playoffs going to hold for us? So with 6th place secure, teams around us also won, which means that we're hoping not to get mauled by the Tigers. Looks like the sheep did get shagged. We'll see Marshy again, no doubt. But sim the first leg of the playoffs, the whole side looking pretty decent. On Maragic, someone who we've looked at, Olerud scored 2 at Meadowbank, but who'd have thought Liam Miller would still be knocking around at this level, let alone scoring 17? Well, with Norman suspended for this one, it's a final chance for Big Chugs to show us he's got what Marky White's looking for, and Alfie Rutherford gets a spot on the bench. But at the MKM, up against the Tigers for a place in the playoff final, Wembley's belling. Let's pick up the call, boys. Ball to the edge. Ball to the edge. Clarkson. Chance. Time and space. Oof. Gotta work it. Gotta keep it. Gotta work it. Gotta keep it. Gotta work. Referee. That's handball. That is handball. If I've ever seen a handball. Just bridging that gap. Well done, George Urphy. We'll take that, referee. Chance, swing a ball into the box. Tiago, get your head on this. Beautifully trimmed head on this ball. White. Great ball in. Flick on. Dawson's in there. Why is Dawson in there? Oh, I didn't need to. Ennis. Smith. Goes diving. Big Harrison. Let's go. Back in to Cantwell. Chance. George Urphy on the break. We've caught him. We've caught him sleeping. And George Urphy has the ground rumbling because Dorking, before half time, have put themselves 1 foot on that hallowed Wembley turf. It's a great ball. George Urphy has been causing this lad problems from get-go. And he's just started having Dorking believing. Wetra. It's a great ball over the top. And the fullback. He's carried on his run. No, no, no! Big tackle. Big tackle, Woody. Oh, from the corner. And that's half time. We will take it. We will absolutely take this. Nice. To go. Cantwell. Creates a little bit of space. And now it's created. Oh, yes, time and space for Tiago. You've got to be sticking them in the back of the net, you know. Liam Miller. What are you doing there, Whiter? Get back with him. Cov. Big tackle, Coventry. Oh. Oh, not late. Not late. Well done, Smith. Dorse. Well kept. Where are we going then? Where are we going then, Dorse? Back to you, son. Get a ball in. Get a good ball in. Get a good ball in! Oh, he's blocked it. Oh, and that will be his last involvement. He's had too many chances. Cantwell, off you come. Gonzo. Where are you going? Hodge. Get your tracky top off, son. You're playing. Jake Tabber. You're quick enough to cause anyone some problems. Oh, Miller! Get in, Cov! Everyone that's played against Cov has been like player of the season and they've ended up coming off early. Good chance for Kamara. Ball in. Danger! Get it gone! Get it gone! Oh my God. Oh no. Woody's injured. I don't want that. I don't need that. Oh, danger. Oh, danger. No, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No! Oh, get it gone! Oh my God. Hamza. Nothing silly. Nothing silly, Hamza. Lock him up. Lock him up. Lock him up. Lock him up. No! No! Oh. I don't know what to do with it. I never know what to do with it. Oh. We're just giving them chance after chance. Cov. Get it gone. Get it gone! Go and chase it. Tabs, chase it. Send it long. Call it, referee. Good turn. Oh, I tell you what, I almost had a brain aneurysm at the end. But Birkenhead is going mad again. Why are we in Birkenhead? We'll never know. But all we do know is we're back down in London. We're back down at the Hallow Turf. The biggest game in this series. Biggest game in football. It's the Championship playoff final. So 1 goal sees us back at Wembley. Oh, it had to be Blues, didn't it? These lot share the goals across the squad. But I know Manowef's dangerous, even though his stats don't say that. And this lad, the jawline, the way he looks like he counts peas on his plate. I love him. I want him. And he's outstanding from a dead ball as well. But with that in mind, I want my fullbacks being fullbacks. No funny business, boys. But we've made it. 1 step away. Dorking Wanderers with the Premier League in sight. Between us and the Promised Land, a Birmingham side that narrowly missed out on automatics. Attacking line-up, but like a tampon, we're going to soak up and release at the worst possible times. Come on, Dorking! 1 more win away from the glitz and glamour of the top flight. Brownie out to earth. We will take him on. Hunter. With George Earth. Keeping pace. Great ball. Into Brownie. Chance! Blocked. Keep it. Well done. Chance on the break now then. Roberts. With Humza. Well up Humza. And we go then. And you're on his back. And you're gone. Dorse. Go on then, son. Spread your legs. How's he that quick? How's he that quick? Shut your mouth. He's about 6'79". Oh, yeah. Oh, Roberts again with Humza. He's beaten this time, though. Coventry's back there. Well done, Carve. With your hand, with anything, I don't mind. With your cock if you want to. Ball in. Oh, it's gone far stick. Mayoff! Ah! Oh! That is. He's the other one. He's the other danger man. That's a great touch and a great strike. Lovely, Carve. Into Stormy Norman. Chance. It's 1. Oh, it's always rising. Always rising. Williamson. Oh, showed a little bit too. Cantwell. Into Clarkson. Chance. Ah. Excellent then. Who's that? You've come across. Just do what you need to do. Just hold him up there. Nice. And then we can go. And now we can break. And now we can go. And we can break. Clarkson runs across his man. Lovely. Lovely run of the ball. George Murphy touches it down. Ball in to the back stick where Norman forces it over the line. Dorking Wanderers. We have a breakthrough. We have liftoff. And we have it through Stormy Norman. George Earthy had the ground shaking. And Stormy Norman sticks it into the gaping hole. Earthy. Let's get it under control. And that's half time. Just before half time, you know. What a time to score a goal. And what a result this would be for them Dorking massive. Tell you what, people that we've got in the stadium, that is more than the population of Dorking. Right, come on then, boys. Nothing silly second half. Cantwell, you've been class. Come on in, Cov. You step into that little space and you carry on your run. You carry on your run, Coventry. Who's in the box? Who's getting in there? Who's fast stick? Who's anyone? Where are we? Where are you? Where are you? Let's be having you. Oh no. Let's be having some defending. Let's be having some defending, eh? Get in there, Brownie! Oh. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We don't know what to do! Get in, Smithy! Get out to him. Get out to him. Someone go and help him. Someone go and help him, please. Back, Whitey. Back, Whitey. Well done. He's done enough. He's done enough. Has he done enough? Has he done enough? He hasn't done enough. Birmingham, reply. I thought we'd locked them up, lads. I thought we'd locked it up. Oh, that is gutting. That is devastating. Oh, that's got to be. It's got to be a mistake. It's a well-worked move. Level on the day then. What can we do in the last final minutes? Alright then. Let's get some reinforcements on. We've been making this change all season. But Shakur and Gonzalez on your come. Norman and Cantwell, off you go. Go and snatch us something, lads. Someone snatch us something. Mayoff. Oh, I would have gone diving in with Whitey, but he's on a yellow, and we don't need to be going into extra time. A man light. I didn't want to go into extra time anyway. Oh, it's another 30 minutes at Wembley. I don't think my heart can take it. Finds Clarkson in that lovely little bit of area, and it's opened up for him. Oh, Clarkson, it did open up for you, son. Brownie's still with it. Chigurh. Time and place! Smacks it. Big save from the keeper. Gonzalez. Closing down. Nice, nice. Let's keep him up there, lads. Let's keep him up there. Let's keep him up there. Maya. Doesn't want it! Doesn't want it! Dawson does want it! He saved it. Good ball in. Coventry flicks on. Oh, where's that going? What are you doing? What are we doing? What am I doing? Keep it and we can go. Go on then, Cov. Go on then, Cov. Into Dawson. Hamza Chowdhury's carried on his run. Hamza. Turn it. Flick it. Oh! Watcher. And that is it. Of course. Of course. It's Penos, ain't it? Oh, penalties are cruel, cruel mistress. First up, Lyndon Dykes. Be a saviour, folksy! He saved the first one. Right, Whitey. Nothing silly. Just stick this away. Just stick this away. Oh. Alright, Williamson. Save another one, folksy. Save another one, folksy! Oh, he almost did it again. Alright. Cov. You step up. You dispatch. Well done, son. Gardner Hickman. Doesn't look confident. Doesn't look confident! Because folks is in net! Thiago. Put this away. Put this away! That's what I want! That's what we need! Damari Gray then. Save another one, folksy, and we've done it. Save another one, folksy. Oh, he sent him the wrong way this time. Right, Brownie won't miss. Brownie does not miss. Bruni. Oh, he saved it. Oh, no, no, no. Iwata then. Iwata. Puts it the other side. Oh, Clarky, if you miss, we're out. Don't miss. You don't miss. You don't miss. You don't miss. Right, Maya. Danger man. Folksy's got your number. Folksy's got you here. Folksy's got you here! Folksy! Oh my God! We've put him back in net. This season, he's kept Bergstrom on the bench. And he might as well have just put us into the Premier League. George Murphy steps up. Thinks it! Gets in! Dorking! The love and embrace of Mark White. Oi, who's that big piece copping a field? Birkin Edgar's mental. Because Dorking Wanderers. That's right. I'm going to say it again. Dorking Wanderers. We've made it. We've made it to the Premier League. And all that's left then is our captain, Harvey White, to lift the Championship playoff trophy and send Dorking to the promised land. Right, let's take it back. After promotion through the playoffs, last minute goals to secure league titles on the final day. All of which, of course, sends Birkenhead nutty. Absolute day one's a liar. But now, the little old town of Dorking must be taken seriously, as their meteoric rise sees us finally grace the Premier League. Nah, it's a little bit more like... Oh, it gives me chills. So, first season in the Prem, we need to be dressed accordingly. Home is traditional, classic, Away, we're going back to the white and blue number. And the third, we've gone bold. 16-17 throwback. Green and black. Oh, I was going to go this one, but it's a little bit too Celtic for my liking. And now with this lot, we overachieved in the Championship. And ageing Cam and makeshift fullbacks. We have to start building for the future. Money spinners, most of ya. Folksy was instrumental last term, but he's heading to some Danish joint, so Berger, you're back in, son. And then this poser, Chugs. It's time to go! And he won't be the only man heading out the door. You didn't see much pitch last term, so don't let the door hit ya, where the good Lord split ya. I've doubled my money on both of these boys. But now for the incomings, and you can't put a price on Premier League experience, and neither can you this lad. Mostly because he was on the free agents. But a man who sounds like a place you take your missus on a Sunday afternoon to say sorry for staying out till 3 AM the night before. We have to buy a £6 coffee that's served in a paper cup. Dewsbury Hall to provide a little bit of competition for Cantwell. And I saw enough of this man at Wembley to know he was a bit of mark. The Crimson Chin himself pulls on the Crimson to shore up that left hand side. He's got a wand of a left foot. Did cost a fat stack though, but he's 81 rated. And then to add an out and out option to the left hand side, Amo Amiyao, 10 million from Valencia. Now that left hand side looks tasty. Unlike Moisey, it must be impossible for him to find a good angle for a picture. Both sides look like Gollum. Come on love, there's no pressure in this office for you. But our new right back on the other hand, butter wouldn't melt. Genuinely looks 13, but 4.5 for Patterson could be a bargain. And then finally, to give us an extra option up top, Burnley willing to lend us Nemecha for 12 months because they've just brought in Balogun, which is a joke. Couple of players out to continue their growth. But Nico, you've been there a week, kid. I know Bristol's full of farmers, but what are they growing? Human growth hormone? You're obviously coming straight back. So some smart business done. Albert Einstein smart if you ask me. And the squad is assembled. Can this bunch of not at all amateurs be the team that we need to keep us in the top flight?
It can.
Oh God, I hope you're right, Mick. But we've never been this high, this early. Jesus Christ, sounds like me during pre's at uni. But season 5, if you believe in the Wanderers, make sure you drop a like on it, hype it up, all that good stuff. And for all the support on these videos, honestly, it means the world. Thank you all. But we're going to need all the support possible this season. It's a cruel, unforgiving place. I've only been to Wolverhampton a couple of times, and I'd have to agree with Noni Madueke. Dave Brown trying to open up his Premier League account. The back five of Wolves happy for Dorking to control the ball and pop shots off from deep. Normally giving us free kicks is like giving a toddler a pistol. You've got no clue where the bullet would land. But with our new dead ball specialist, it's like a Dutch John Wick. The jawline ain't all that sharp with this lad. Just wishes his defensive awareness was as. Sydney Sweeney vibes, he's got loads going forward. Not a lot at the back. Dorking first year in the Prem, we're going to be scrapping around for any points that we can muster. And we need everyone willing to die for them. Clarkson, normally the luxury man, but Mark's got him putting in hard graft. Winning ball, he's back up on his toes. Driving into the Wolves box and lasering one into the top bin. The only lad that Mark would allow to have a do like that. Because he sees something in the boy's future. Mostly a trim. But I'm talking goals in the Champions League. But Dorking a far cry away from European nights at Meadowbank. God, imagine the prees in the lounge. But yeah, a late leveller, courtesy of a cruel deflection, means we head back from the Midlands with just a point. But teams that we do need to be nicking points off fellow relegation scrappers like the Black Cats. Norman throwing his weight around. Nicholson too busy throwing Lefay around. Sacrificial Lamb gets his marching orders. What are you grinning about, Dr. Evil? But after that, we were lambs to the slaughter. I just hope that we were used for a Rogan Josh so someone got enjoyment out of this one. Because I hated every minute. I thought Newcastle were the most annoying club from up north. Nah, Sunderland, you've leapfrogged them. So double desperate for our first 3 points, we welcome Villa to Meadowbank. Clarkey in that advance role sending warning shots. But warning for what, I hear you ask? A big gins that can turn coal into crystal. For someone with Norm in their name, this lad is a different beast. Can score any type of goal in any type of game. Listen, I've always been into redheads, but this one will have me cancelling all my OnlyFans subscriptions. But from then on, all Villa. Wave after wave, chance after chance, scrapping tooth and nail. And all 3 points would have had Marky Mark smiling like a Cheshire cat. As this one was floated in, Nemecha could have sworn it was a feline, and he was Kurt Zuma. Get that one down, you and me. Yeah, I'm a Villa fan, but I ain't ashamed to say I celebrated that one. Going into the final 2 games of these highlights, teams rooted to the bottom of the table with us. First up, we're at Mary's Gaff, the Saints. But the way we opened the scoring, wow, It was heaven sent. It's already the best 4 mil that I've ever spent, and I once bought a round down in London. I had to remortgage my humble abode. But of course, Southampton get themselves an equaliser. But before we sing happy birthday to Jesus, we take a trip to Turf Moor, a stacked front line. God knows why they're languishing down here with us, but a massive opportunity for us to get just our second win of the season. Trading shots deep into the second half. All we need was a moment of quality, a delivery so delicious. Call it Japanese A5 Wagyu. But with no Nemetra available for this one, we bring on Jake Tabbs. I told you I'd take you to the Premvards. And as Dawson sets him away, he's about to take us to church. And we'll be praising his name across the town like a nutter with a megaphone for only our second dub of the season. And it could be one of biblical proportions. Because halfway through, we are in the drop with just 2 wins to our name. Cantwell, I think you found your level, son. Championship baller if I ever have seen one. But with lack of funds, not much we can do. Until Smith at times, it's like you're running through quicksand. Gets exposed more than Hugh Edwards in a primary school. And Wolves think they played a blinder. But for 25 mil, Mark's got something cooking. So first, to bring in a big man that's been in the comments more than a male best friend in a breakup post. Josh Doig, 16 from Ghent, will ship Mayer into the middle. And to add a little bit of class to midfield, Risco, like adding prawns to a paella, just makes sense. Now, Premier League survival is important, but allow me to take you on a short journey back in time, before we were trying to pry ourselves off the bottom of the league. After a few favourable draws, we find ourselves in the last 16 of the Carabao, Liverpool at Anfield, and on our form, I can't think of anything scarier. Oh, fucking hell. Have you ever seen someone look more like a thumb? Marky White's been craving a cup run. We're here to give him his fix. But we were shaking like a junkie on a come down in the opening exchanges. But for an earthy clearance from the corner, gives Dorking an unlikely chance to break forward. And with the big rusty lamppost, the only beacon of snatching anything from this game, it's Kevin De Bruyne-esque assist from the wind. And Norman, through on goal, rips one past Mamadash. Dorking with a shot lead. But Ammo, why are you making it all about yourself, son? You've barely touched grass this season. But Liverpool continue forward, but for their finishing, be like me when I come home from a night out with the boys and the missus wants a bit. I'm sorry, babe, we're just not going to get there. So out of the frying pan and into, well, the microwave dish before it's even gone in. Man United at Old Traff. You're telling me we've got a chance? Well, when Pat's through on the right-hand side, you don't need to be told twice. I tell you, the Scottish Cafu, the pre-match bottle of Bucky, giving this lad the confidence to do whatever he likes with the ball at the Theatre of Dreams. But United up for a game compared with the Scousers. But since we put the armband on this lad, he's taking his game to a new level, like Jack Grealish in 2019. To be fair, that goal's got shades of Grealish at this very ground. Better though, of course. Ruben, how have you still got a job? I bet that United stand lad's looking like this now. Gordon's flick to Rasmus, keeps the tie alive. But as the game goes through to penalties, captain steps up. Oh, he's done it again there, George Earth. Spen Doggy Dog misses his, so it's redemption for Maya. Bjorn to take big penalties in the biggest of moments. Some may say, you can take the pressure on the chin. Oh, I'm better than that. I am so much better than that. So with that, the semi-finals take us to the Vitality Stadium. Bournemouth between us and another trip down Wembley way. First leg at Meadowbank finished on as even. And I'm telling you, there was nothing stopping us from booking our place. George Earthy with his trademark. Well, he's got so many trademarks at this point. Should start calling him Spud Bro. Or, thinking about it, maybe we don't, because they'll probably sue us as well. And in the 90th, Dawson against tired legs, bursts past the back line and slots it. Book the Monday off, boys, because something tells me a late kick-off on a Sunday, no one will be in a fit state to go to work the next day. But with our place in the final secure, attention turns back to the Premier League. Things haven't got any better. Still in the relegation zone, still points adrift to safety. So why not take a trip to the Etihad to make us feel terrible about our current situation? Now, people normally raise their game to play Dorking, but this year it seems that we've raised our game to play against some of the big boys. And that George Earthy goal sent us stratospheric. Since shipping him out to this right hand side, the man has developed the ability to produce any sort of finish. And that's on and off the pitch. Have you heard of the Simba, the Spider-Man? Well, look him up. And another inspired performance from Bergie with help from the upright. But the Man City pressure, Savinio's pace and him going down in 3 to 5 working days after the tackle meant, of course, it's Haaland from the spot who makes no mistakes. But desperate for any sort of inspiration, we bring on Tabber and Gonzo, who's been out all season. And well, it's the tricky Paraguayan to have Cuzzy lunging, taking a leaf out of Sav's book. Cousin of incensed, but the captain knew what was about to happen. and so should you all by now. In the words of Calfreezy, would you like some ketchup with that chip? Monumental 3 points away at City to keep the Prem dream alive. So on to the final game of the season. A win at Selhurst would see us out in the bottom 3, and Dewsbury Hall had us believing just before the halfway mark. If this boy was a stately home, I'd have myself a season pass, because I could watch that goal over and over again all week. But in typical Dorking fashion, we have to make a game of it. 2 goals before the hour mark from... oh dear. But we turn to our darling in the headband, because he is different gravy. Dawson's 4 for the season leaves us with a cat in hell's chance of surviving. So after squirming our way past the Cherries, the Spuds in the capital, Tell, Andreu and Kudus have been on flames this season, but not a lot of goals elsewhere. So keep them quiet. We may have a chance at our first major. In the green kit, we normally are cash money. At Tottenham, strong old side. But finals are levellers, boys. Form, Premier League position, it all goes out the window. Oh, and not to mention, winners sneak through the back door into Europe. Someone swap with him. Get back to position, you prat. Right, Clarkson's won it. Earthy's gone. Oh my God, George Earthy. Chance. If we can get this right. Effort! Oh, what a start that would have been. Oh no. And now he's giving it away. Big tackle, Patterson. Right, it's Dorsey if we can find him. Get it down. Nice. Big switch. Chance then. George Earthy. It's got to be a good touch. It is a good touch. It's a good little chop in as well, but it's just too far away from him. We've kept it though. We haven't. Dewig. Dave Brown. It's one. Oh, no. Go on the break now. This is danger. This is big danger. Kudus. With the pace. Don't let him get a ball into the Matthias Tal. He's cut inside. Big effort. Big save, Bergie. Lewis Scal. It's a bit listless. Doesn't know what he wants to do with it. Ball over the top. Clarkson. Got to keep going. Got to keep going. Norman. Gets through to him. Chance. Finish it. Stormy Norman in the final. In the nation's capital. Alexander the Great saw a little bit of open space. A little bit of ground to conquer. And he's made this final his own. Big start in the final, boys. Big start in the final, Dorking. Chance. Chance here. If he can get it out of his feet, you know. Gotta get back now. Gotta get back now. I love you, referee. I have never loved whistle for half time more than that one right there. Oh, Chance. And with Matthias Tal sniffing around, I didn't want to give him anything. He could do what he wanted with the ball. Just keep him wide doors. And then, swing one. We'll have that, ref. We'll have it, ref. We'll have it, ref. That's what I want. Right, get your head on that then, boys. Get your head on that, boys. Get your head on that, Earthy! Oh! Chance. Dave Brown. Bang one back in. Blocks. Seconds. Oh! It's a penalty. It's a penalty. What are you on about? I haven't even got penalties on. What's he done? Oh, I don't know, you know, that's a bit harsh. He's gone to catch it. Right, there's only going to be one person. Shout out to Gareth Burke, because you know what's about to happen here. Little Chippendale special from George Earth. Oh, that's really bad. They ain't going to go up the other end, are they? They are not going to go up the other end and score, are they? They're not going to go up the other end and score, are they? Well, Dewig is not going to let that happen. He hasn't just given away a penalty, though, has he? He's not going to send him off, though, is he? These are questions that I want to ask. He has got off lightly there. Yeah, it's out the box. It's outside the box. It's outside the box. It's fine. Oh, piss off, Frank. Sit down. Marky loves it. Look at him. Right, let's get this gone. Played it short. Dave Brown's just going to nick it back. Oh, no. Mickey van der Ven. And we go. Where are we going? Go on then. Someone go. Dorse. Spread your legs. Oh my God. Norman. I can see ya. Norman! For a second! Oh, Cumberland. Come forward now then. They are coming forward with some serious pace. But Patterson has just been absolutely outstanding. Every single time we've been asked anything of him. Norman's in the middle. Gotta finish it, Norm! Gotta finish it, Norman! We've done it! Dorking, 2 to the good in the final at Wembley. 2 from Alexander the Great. The big ginger lamppost. You just lump it up to him and he'll make something happen. Earthy with the dink. Oh, the camera angle, the camera change. I tell you what. Jesus Christ, he's a wizard. He's an absolute wizard. Right, lads, we just can't be silly now. We can't be stupid or dumb. Let's just keep it at this. Let's not concede, yeah? Right, and our changes. We're bringing Cantwell and White on for Clarkson and Dewsbury all. Right, White, chance. That's a great ball. Oh, you got to be on your tippy toes, Dorse. Right, they're bringing Kudus off. Who are they bringing on? I don't even know who that is. Who are you? You look like an Argentinian, Ben Davies. Right, Matthias Tell then. He's coming deeper and deeper to get the ball because he's just got nothing on. Just running. Oh, he's Van der Ven though, isn't it? He's Van der Ven. Little bit of step overs. Works a wit. Little... Nicholson, what are you doing up here? Lads, we are trying our best here not to concede. And Nicholson is in the box on the end of a cross. What are you playing? Don't get sent. Don't get sent. Do not get sent. No! Get it gone! Oh, Patterson, well done, son. Are we going to keep that in? Oh, Dawson. Oh, Dawson. You're just outstanding, aren't you? You are just an outstanding little bit of kit. Oh, referee, come on. They're kicking out. They're lashing out now. Back into you. Back across. Look at the way we move. Tell you what, it reminds me of Tango Week on Strictly. Because we just move so well. Norman! Oh my God, imagine if he did. Oh, David Brown! Wing it in. Wing it, swing it. I can see Norman at the far stick. It's into Norman. Oh, you got to get your third, son. You've got to get your third. Duro. Great ball over. If they score here, cat amongst the pigeons. Cat amongst the pigeons. Jobby. Ah, we've given away a penalty. Maya, you were done all ends up. Come on, Bergie. Stop this. Stop it, Berg. Stop it, Bergie. He's gone down the middle. Yeah, Pratt. Ooh, 2 minutes left. Where's he going? If you want to run back to the centre circle, mate, you should probably do it with the ball. Oh, we're diving. We are diving. Bring it down. Skeezer, don't even want it. Don't even want to put it up there. Referee, what for? It's a great tackle. Yeah, Todd's was bad, but the other one was great. He's got to lump it up, innit? He's got to lump it up. Get it gone. Get it out there. What's he done? What's happened? Oh my God. Just send it. Just absolutely cream it. It's gone. Referee. Call it. Call it what it is. Call it what it is, referee. And it's a big win for Dorking Wanderers. Oh my God. I think we've glitched the game. The game didn't even expect this. 2 goals from Stormy Norman. Alexander the Great. And we have conquered new ground. And just like his namesake, we will be marauding all over Europe next season. Ah, God, we got to cut back to Birkenhead, don't we? But George Murphy will be the man. I'm still thinking about that penalty. I'm still thinking about that penalty, how bad it was. But he will be the man to step up on the winners' not-so-podium and get that good bit of kit lofted way above his head. Getting the boys' first bit of big silverware there. Carabao Cup final. And like I said before, get your sun cream, get your sunnies, get that nice Hawaiian shirt that your missus hates, because we are going on a European getaway. Jesus Christ, his arms are like matchsticks though, ain't they? He's so weak, he can't even hold it aloft. He can't even get it above his head. Alright, calm down. You do remember we were in a dog battle, didn't you? And we are a point adrift to safety with 2 to go. and those two being Forest and 17th place Sunderland. But it's knocked up first with a great team, but their two top baggers, Marmouche and Ndoye, are out. They have replaced them with a couple of pre-gen regens in there. We are without injured Norman, but to be fair, if my physio looked like this, mic'd up as your name is, I'd have 4.5 ACL ruptures a year. So with that, we are at the City Ground for the first of two finals. 6 points would secure safety, but a loss here would be absolutely catastrophic. We've got to be up for it, Dorking. The Premier League needs managers like Marky White. I didn't call you Baldy. Well, they play a very narrow formation, which means that we will have a little bit of space in these areas. Nemetia! Oh! James Trafford, you little slag. They are so... No, ref! Come off it! He's absolutely had you on toast there. Mr. McKenna. Got a lot of love for McKenna. Especially about his time in Benidorm. Clarkson driving. Gives it to George Earth. He's going to cut inside. Doesn't know where to go, but he does know where to go! George Earthy knows exactly where to go, and he goes back in net. Big start from our player of the season. Big skipper. He's been outstanding. He's been on a different level. Marco, I'm really sorry, mate, but I don't know how you haven't been able to get the most from this man. Because he's just a level above. He's taken to the Premier League like a fit blonde to OnlyFans. Oh my God. Just look at the way we're playing football. Look at the way we're playing football. Nemetia! Get your red on it. Ooh! Cunha? Coulda steered it in his own net. Well, that would be a lot. Maya. Great tackle, referee! Unbelievable work. Lads, we are making this look light. But at the minute, only a goal to the good. It's not good enough. Let's go and get another couple after half time, eh? Coming deep. Nichols up there to meet Igor Jesus. Keeps the ball. Fruck now. Fruck looks a bit lively. Fruck looks a bit lively. I don't like that. Morgan Gibbs-White in behind. There you go. That's exactly what I was stressing about. Little bit of 1-2 football and they're back in it. Shit. It's his first goal of the season as well. He's only played 4 games. What a joke. No. Gibbs-White. Oh, fucking hell, lads. Little 1-2. Little 1-2, Nemec. Go on then. Dorse. Get us running. Where are we going? To the edge. Where Dave Brown. He's lurking. Oh. Nemec, this could be your last little foray. Oh, Clarkson, why have you stopped your run? Why did you just stop? That was your ball. Collected. Dave Brown. Go on. Collector's item. Hey. Right, we are making changes. Ammo, Taba and Risco on your come then, boys. Make a difference. Make a difference. Go and get yourself a goal, Tabs. I promised you I'd met you, Jamie Vardy. You could do it today. Oh, you gotta put a foot in there, son. You can't just run back with him. Oh, that's a great ball. Oh, Berger, amazing. I went silent because I was about to cry my eyes out. Taba, back into Dorse. Taba, make that run. Tabas, make that run. Taba, it's it! Oh, it's Jake Taba, the Jamie Vardy of this Dorking story. He's scored 2 all season, but that one could be worth millions. He looks like he downs 4 Red Bulls and smokes one to the nub. But I tell you what, the man, he's just good at football. I don't know what more to say. He's just good at kicking ball. You carry on, son. Oh, give it away. Shit. No. Oh, easy. We'll bring it down. And he will go running. Marimol just can't deal with him. He's dealt with him there. Igor Jesus. Well done, White. Referee! That's a great tackle. I've just realised we're in the 90-something minute. That might be the best yellow card you've ever picked up, kid. Marco Silva, he's going absolutely mental. He didn't stamp on him like that, you melon. Back out to Dorse. You can run it into the corner. Just run it into the corner. That is a big 3 points. Dorking. That could be massive. Oh, we need to see. We need to see what the Black Cats have done. Oh, they won. So it's a straight shootout. Winner takes all. And we all remember what happened in the return fixture. Danger man for Sunderland is ex-Mag Asula, who we actually tried to sign for settling for Nemecha. And of course, Chris Rigg. So at Meadowbank, it could be the scene of the greatest escape that we've ever seen on this channel. We haven't been out of the bottom 3 since week 1. But it's not about who spends the most time there. It's about who's there when the whistle blows for 90. The Sunderland side is stacked. High potential youngsters who are now high performing, not so youngsters. But they're down here with us for a reason, Dorking. We're 1 win away, lads. Let's leave it all out there, that's all I ask. Come on then, Dorking. Premier League safety is priority numero uno. A Sunderland side that have already beat us this season. But we're a different animal now. We're a different beast. Diarra. Reyes. Again. He's quick. He's skillful. So's Rigg. Big save. Berge. Amazing. Straight over to George Earth. Touch that and you're gone. Touch that and you're gone, Earthy. Touch that. Earthy! Big effort! That's it, Earthy! Oh my God! He is... Oh, I tell you what. I almost said it. I don't know if I should say it. Is he Taylor Perry clutch? He might just be, you know. In the big games, in the big moments, you look at Earthy and he will drag you. He'll drag you kicking and screaming to a winner. Come on, what a start that is. Straight back at us. This is the problem with this Sunderland side. They push you so high. Big Berge. Touch. Touch, Earthy! And he's gone again. Oh, he's kept up with him this time. They are constantly on our back line. Constantly on our back line. Get it gone. Get it out. Chris Rigg and again Berge. It's only because you're 6'14" that you get into these. Ball over the top. Doig. Great ball into the back stick. Chance. Get it gone. Dawes. You're away. You're away. I don't know how quick this geezer is. Oh, he's not quicker than you though, is he? He's not quicker than you though, Dawes. He's turned. He's stuck on the brakes. Dawson. Oh, big save. Penders. Dawson. Love that. Love that from you, Dawes. Keep dragging us up then. Turns on the brakes. Dewsbury all. Chance to whip one. He's got a taste for it. Earthy. He's giving it away. Oh, I didn't know what to do. I didn't expect the ball to be at my feet. And that's it. That's half time. Ooh. This is, honestly, this is a battle of Helm's Deep proportions. If you're a Lord of the Rings fan, you'll know exactly what that means. And if you don't, get to know, else we cannot be friends. Finds a little bit of space for Clarkey. Back out. Now, ball in. Is a good one. Nemecha! Great ball. Great little takeaway. Referee, he's through the back of him. He's straight through the back of him, ref. That's not right. That's not okay. What are we doing here then, boys? What are we doing here then, boys? What are we doing here? Get it gone. Oh, Patterson. No! Asula! Oh, we just can't clear our lines. We just couldn't clear the ball. Asula is someone I desperately wanted. I desperately wanted him instead of Nemecha this season. And that's exactly why, because he can produce a little bit of magic. Oh, they're playing some football. They are playing some serious football. And Reyes is gone. He's in on goal. He scored. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't believe this. I can't believe you've done this. He scored 3 goals all season and one of them against us. Oh, no, no, no. I don't know if I've got anything more to give. I really don't. Oh, forced it. Forced it. It was silly. Silly with the ball. Oh my God, Asula's away. Asula's away. Danger. Oh, it's through. Just sent us down. They've sent us down. Sunderland. I hate you. I can't believe this. I think we're going back to the Championship. Leaving ourselves light at the back now. We are leaving ourselves really light at the back. Isidore. Asula's going to get another. Big save. Oh, fuck me. It's 4-1. It's 4-1 and Asula has got a hat trick. What more are we meant to do? What more are we supposed to do? Ball over to Dorse. It's a great ball. It's a great take. We ship it well. Brownie. Great touch, great goal. Go and get the ball. I don't think it's enough. I don't think we've got enough time. I can't imagine going down. Oh. It happened with Stourbridge. It's happened with Dorking. Mad that we're going to be in the Europa League or the Conference League or whatever, and also be battling out in the Championship as well. Oh, I'm gutted. I'm devastation. What are we cuddling him for? He's just sent us down.
I've never been in a f***ing changing room that's been f***ing relegated, yeah? I've not been in one. You know, we deserve to get relegated. 100%. 100%. That's it.
For the first time in their 25-year history, Dorking Wanderers are heading back into a league they've already conquered.
It was a devastating dumping at the hands of the Black Cats. Joking there somewhere about being sad about pussy, ain't there? But as we say goodbye to the Prem and hello darkness, my old friend, to the Championship. Wasn't all doom and gloom though, was it, lads? No, it's hard staying in the Prem, innit, you mug. A special day down Wembley way. 2 goals from the gingerbread man. Earthy barely being able to lift the Carabao, but means Mark White is stepping into uncharted territory. Did you hear that? So, season 6 then, Dorking and kits. We need to see the Wanderers of old. Last season with Adidas, and we've gone classic red and white. The away kit, well, we're sticking firmly with green. The look that this kit brings, we've got to have a little bit of Irish in us. And the third, just went aesthetics. Navy and black should never go together, apparently. Tell me why this is so peng then. And just going through the comments, I saw Diego Luna come up. Hey, look at that face. You update and ruin your gameplay every 5 minutes, but you can't update your game faces mid-career mode. Well done again, EA, by the way. But you lot voted Mr. Worldwide himself, George Urphy, as player of the season. And I also left it up to you what we do with Norm, Dawson and Nicholson. But then I came across this comment. Some of you might not get the reference, so let me take you back. Samson Tavide left Stourbridge for Newcastle to play European football last year because you, man, told me not to sell him and we could only bring him back if we won the title. Only for him to go up 8 ratings and come back at 90. And now we've got 2 players that fit the bill, Norman and Dawson. I feel their ceiling is higher. So we are going to be sending them out to see what another year in the Prem can do for them. And they both only come back if we win the title and the conference. But George Urphy, don't go anywhere. But I've got all the faith that Norman and Dawson will come back world beaters. Because I tried it out on Dave Brown. What you been taking pre-season, lad? Some of that Sammy and Nasri juice. But Nicky, though, the subs have spoken. You'll be making way, and of course it's Ruben. I imagine him and Maguire at the back. But for almost 40 mil, I think your pants have come down again, son. But now for the low knees, I was looking at European clubs. But it is poetic, innit? Norman shipped out to help Sunderland stay in the Premier League, but only so we can rise from the depths and send them down ourselves. And look at this slappy. It's like my balls fresh out of the shower. Remember, we're only doing this so we can give you a 2-piece combo next term. And Dawson, well, Europe came calling, and I couldn't think of anywhere better for you to spend 12 months. Couple terrific boozers and a curry house that will change your life up here. And now we're continuing the work with the Youth Academy. Some tasty Koreans that need time out to develop. But the way we're churning out youth, I feel like Nick Cannon. So with our now 83 million, we have to not just build for a title charge, but also Europe. So first through the door, free agent. And Kaz, you were right, just makes sense. Defensive mid to add a little bit more bite. Ibrahima Sulemana, 80 rated. It's just the quality that we need. Or so I thought. We also bring back a legend of the series, Folksy. I don't know how much he'll play, but he's good for the changing room and the Christmas night out. Pulls gal like he pulls his side. And bringing back our top gunner from last season, Lucas Nemecha. Chipped in the Prem. He should walk the championship. And Folksy, not at the level anymore. Bergie's a cult hero, but we needed someone higher rated. His name's Seaman, but our goal is going to be safe as wearing 2 Johnnies. Dennis for 12 is a class bit of business. Now, to be successful in the champ, you need an outstanding winger. Think QPR, Abel Tarabt, Fulham, Ryan Sessegnon, Palace, Wilfred Zaha, and now Dorking have their very own Jaden Philogene. Philly abuses defences like his namesake abuses women in Australia. Oh, and now he's in the Dorking red. He will be getting dirty down under. And then for defensive stability, whilst weakening an oppo, at our eye spiel for this man for a while. Yorny Spielers, proper classy little ball-playing centre-back. And then busy European weeks call for rotations. Harrison Archer, 2 young English talents that can help us spread a little bit of culture across Europe. 11 and 8 respectively. Like my missus tells me on a nightly basis. That is some good depth. But not only that, smart business done. Players that we can flip for profit. So we are plunged back into the depths of hell. To be fair, Sheffield ain't that bad. Not a bad night out in all fairness. But as we begin our second run in the championship, we are now the big boys to which everyone will raise their game. And speaking of big boys, let me wax lyrical about my channel members. A bunch of absolute studs, every single one of you, who get early access to these videos. So if you want to be one of them and chat to me via DM on Instagram about sliders in career mode, link's in the description. But if you can't, a like, a hype, that'll do just as good. So we're back in the pit, scrapping to get out and potential banana skins around every single corner. But a chance to talent scout. Jesus Christ, this lad's head must be 99. See the size of his 5 head. But fresh off pre-season juice, Brownie. Still not scored a banger though yet, have you, son? But desperate for our big money moves to click immediately. Well, it must be like you lot when you see a CMK upload. That's exactly what Philly and Archer do here. His first goal was great, but his second, it never came. You ain't that good, kid. But I tell you what, more new sliders. Linked in the description, by the way. Oh, no joke. Seaman called into action late on. Celebrates it like he's just won the title. Only for the corner to go. Just the way I like my missus when I come home from a booze with the boys. Tits up. But there certainly will be boys that came down with us that will be fighting us to go straight back up. Shame that the memo didn't reach the keeper. It took him 3.5 working days to react to his own save. Archer making a name for himself as a sharpshooter already, but the Burnley front line now sporting Uche and Pavaldis. Their scouts are playing a blinder. Their recruitment might be good, but the players they've let go. Nemecha back on his old stomp to trample all over his old pals. He's a big fella as well. You know, them size 13s are going to cause some damage to their top flight dreams. But away from the domestics, we've got trips abroad booked with the boys. First up, we're in France, and you know what Brits do across the channel? We soak up the local culture, mostly round after round, and then we go and smash up the gaff. Well, it's not really what I meant, Maya, but we will have to wait for our first points in Europe, as the French, courtesy of a Belgian, snatch all 3 late on. Now in the league, it quickly became apparent that those who will push us right to the very end, the blue side of the Mersey, and this old prat. Everton with a great squad. You ain't got a 90 rated sniper in your midst, have ya? Oh, David, we've been waiting a while and worth the wait it was. Shame though, it's a shame we threw it all down the pan after this. Alcaraz draws them level. Dewsbury Hall put the Wanderers back into the lead. But it's beat Barry, too much of a handful. And he's also really good at football as well. And now they're on to European nights down at Meadowbank. Desperate for all 3 in a bid to finish in the top 8 against the POAK side. Desperate not to fall out altogether. And just like my balls when I'm out for a jog, chances fell to both sides. But deep into the final group fixture, Ammo to show that he's got the mettle and the aim to be a top shotter. Yeah, you can hop up on there now, youth. It's all about you. But for a slightly unsung hero, Big Den, he keeps us in it more than a vape in a chav's jeans. So through in Europe, back to home to test our resolve against one of our homegrown talents. The final of these highlights against Cardiff and QPR, made more interesting by the presence of the biggest snakes in world football. First up was Marsh. Someone called him Rashford before. Look how unbothered he is about players running off him. Clarkey with one of his collector's items, but we tried for 90 to smash him, but couldn't land a nick. He plays a part in Cardiff's leveller, and as the minutes ticked on, the winner seemed to elude us. But as the ball finds its way to Brownie, he's in the back of his skinhead to pick out Harris. open and unattended like my fly 7 Guinnesses in. Luckily this time he's tucking it in, but to be fair, the bird behind the bar did seem to like what she saw. So before we celebrate the festivities, we visit Loftus Road, where Harrison John resides. Well, not anymore, because other than this one, he now resides in Spieler's back pocket. But with the game fading into obscurity, we turn to a Scottish fullback to dig out a stunner. Nah, not him. The other one, Josh Doig. I don't think he expected to bag it though, did he? He pulled out about 7 different celebrations. But speaking of celebrations, crack a box open, Nan. We've made it to Christmas. So sitting pretty at the top of the tree with the Scousers, Tom King's Swansea battling out for playoff places, QPR mid-table and Cardiff. Marsha, you're going to admit it now. The grass ain't always greener away from Dorking, is it, kid? But in the top flight, Dawson's Villa flirting with Champions League qualification and Norman's goals securing safety for Sunderland. And then I just thought, I'll check on how they're doing. Alright then. So Norman's plus 20 to 96 and Dawson up 13 to 92. And if we didn't have motivation to win them both back, now we have to. It will be tough with Everton pushing us all the way and balancing European nights along with it. First game back, we're in Wales to temper the Kings' hopes of playoff qualification. And at times it felt like Charlie had us round for a spot of clay pigeon shooting. But it's Philly with the swing, Clarkey with a glance enhanced by that fringe. And we head back kingless, but with all 3 points. Onto Carve, who turned out to be meatier opposition. Been to a mixy place in Cov once. Their chicken tikka was dry, but their dippers, oh, they're exquisite. Dave, where you been storing these, man? I'd just like to know where you went all pre-season, and if we can look forward to an 11-month doping ban. But in the words of Chloe Kelly, first time was so nice, I had to do it twice. Oh, I don't know, I've given myself the ick there, to be fair. But now back to conference footing, with a visit from the Greeks. Panathinaikos have phased return for Earthy, who had been out injured for a number of weeks. And we're also missing Brownie. 2-2 from the first leg, but my third disappeared 25 minutes in as they eke ahead. Chances were carved, but shaved the post. But it only took the captain 85 minutes to get back into the swing. And after that, he looked most likely to force us into the next round. But someone tell me how this isn't a pen. He played 0 of the ball. At pens it was, and Seaman stops. But Whitey fails to convert. Earthy, Chippendale special, and it's Tabba post keepering in. So it falls to Dennis, who books our place in the quarter-finals. So our final league game of these highlights is at Portman Road, Philly's former Ipswich, who without his goals have fallen right off. But it was our sizzling Scott with another scorcher. I genuinely don't know what surprises me more, the price of him or the fact that he's got these in his locker. But I'm not sure who's more surprised. Look, I just want to adopt him. Philly with a sniff, but Alex Palmer, who genuinely chatted up my wife by the way, keeps him at bay. But with injuries throughout the squad, Gonzalez, who was loaned out to Ipswich early part of the season, comes on and produces his one piece of quality per season. I don't know why he gets such little game time. He's got that South American sizzle that this side needs at times. To be fair, probably would give Mark the shits. He looks proper gammon and egg, doesn't he? But with promotion perfectly poised, quarterfinals of the conference, Clunge 2-1 down from the first leg. And in the big moments, you turn to your big game players. And if you'd have told me that we'd have had a semi on at the start of the season, well, I'd have believed you. But I would have thought it was because I was DMing Folksy, watching Patterson score from his own half. Or it was the skipper running towards the camera. But Dorking, strap in, because we've got 2, maybe 3 games to change the landscape of this series completely. Because as we go into the final day, Dorking sit 2 points ahead of second place Everton and a semi-final with Betis. 2-2, I'll snap your flanges off for that. Earthy and... Earthy. Why am I not surprised? So it's Wrexham first and then we travel to Betis for a shot at the final. At Wrexham though, I've done a bit of business. And this lad on the right, his name like you fell asleep on your keyboard. But he is class. And Coleman up top, I am scouting. Apparently he's rapid. But we have got a ringer of our own. Brownie is back and just in time as well. Because the final day of the championship season, Meadowbank gets a visit from FC Hollywood. 2 clubs with diverging timelines since our last meeting here. Dorking have been to the bright lights of the Prem and back again. But we must do this as champions if we want our star boys back. No mistakes, Dorking. Come on. Ball out wide to Philly. All alone at the minute. What are we doing in that box? Ball in. Patterson. Early response. Normally, we let the others create a little bit of drama. Not today. Not today. We have stepped up and we take... What, Dewsbury, what are you doing? But Patterson, he's the best 4.5 mil I have ever spent in my life. What a header that is. Unbelievable start, Dorking. Is that big switch on? Is that big switch on? What am I on about? Of course it's on. It's on every single time. George Murphy's out there. Comes inside. Chance then. Whips one! Ooh, that was heading, you know. Little switch though. That's a great ball. Ashworth. Does Patterson. Effort. Big save, Seaman. Jesus Christ. You are stressing me out though, kid. Come on. Get your head on it. Get your foot on it. Get something on it. We go. We go. And we go now. Philly. Harris in the middle. Can see ya. It's a great ball to pick him out. Harris with a chance. With a second. 20 minutes in. We want party football today, lads. And Luke Harris has been a little bit of an unsung hero this season. But he has played absolutely impeccably in that cam role. And he has, unfortunately, squeezed out Clarkey. But you can see why. Look at that. Unbelievable work. What a boy, what a goal, what a team. Danger. Danger through the middle. Oh, Brownie. Look at him. Get him back, working. Seconds. Well done, lads. I can't wax lyrical enough about you, lads. And if Philly can get onto that. Oh my God, if Philly can get onto that. And he has done. Where's the keeper? No man's land. Not dealt with. Oh, referee will have a fucking free kick with it as well. Brownie, go on. Just top this off today. If you top this off, I'll top myself off. And by that I mean, I might have to pause recording to just do something. Just there. Wind's out a little bit outside. So we'll give that. We'll just ping it. We'll just ping it, shall we? We'll just ping it, shall we? It was shaking, it was moving, it was grooving. But 2-0 to the good is good to me. Yeah, mate. That's how you should be feeling, to be fair, right now. That face is correct. Just a little loop one. Earthy. Edge of the box. Bangs one! Oh! It's not coming. It's not coming. Oh! It's a big tackle. It's a cruncher. And now, they have got a chance here. They have got a chance here. Seaman again! What a purchase he's been as well. I tell you what, every single person that we have purchased has come up trumps this season. Let's not be silly. Let's not be silly. Big tackles. It's got to happen. Seaman is keeping us in it, lads. Defence have got to be better here. Working back there. Covers. 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 Dewsbury all. Oh, let's give it away. Let's give it away. And that does make me stress a little bit. I've got to tell you the truth, and I cannot lie. That is a bit stress-inducing. It's a good goal. It's poor from Dewsbury all, though, innit? It's a Gonza. Lovely little 1-2-3 action going on. White. Cuts it. Chance. With Brownie. It's one. Oh, that third would have been beautiful. Let's keep it out of our net. Chance at a ball in. Seconds. Coventry didn't deal. Oh. O'Brien. Get to it. Oh, it's gone out for a corner. Ooh. Who are they bringing on? I don't even care. Oh man, he's correct. I'm feeling that way. Oh man, this ball needs to go out. Let's get it gone. Let's get it gone. It was a foul. Oh my God, it was a foul. I knew what was coming. Oh my God. I can't believe we almost threw it. Win this ball, it's over, lads. Win this ball, and it's over, lads! Oh, not only do we go straight back up, but we go up as championes. I feel bad now. Feel bad bringing George Murphy off. There he is in the back, bless him. Clapping like he's not absolutely fuming with Marky Mark. But Spielers lifts it. That means one of Dawson or Norman is coming home at the end of the season. But now, on to the semi-final. Hopefully onto the final. where we could potentially bring home the second. So we've taken care of all things domestic. Now we turn to the foreigners. We're off to España, Real Betis, with an interesting team. Formation is nutty, as too is their bench. But to keep these lads out, the first teamers must be mustard. So we're doing it again. I want my fullbacks to be fullbacks. But we are at the Estadio Benito Villamarin for the Conference League semi-final. Only thing I'm actually fuming about is that we can't wear our green kit. But the Betis side, yeah, it's got its big boys in there. Balde, Riquelme, and this centre forward is 84 rated. It's going to be a long old 90, lads. But the prospect of a European final is too good to miss out on. Straight away, George Earth has won it. And he can go. And he's beat his man. Get him turning. I like to see it. Dewsbury Hall. They're leaving him. It's one! Ooh! They're going to leave a little bit of space then, boys. We'll absolutely exploit. And they're on it again. We're on our back line. Once again. I did tell our fullbacks to stay fullbacks. Riquelme. Through. Big save, Seaman. Over. To Brownie. Who can pop them from distance. The move on it. The movement on it. Around the corner. George Earthy's gone. Go on in, Earthy. Go and get us a goal, sir. Dewsbury Hall's in the middle. If we can find him. Dewsbury Hall knocks it down. Cameron is offside. Of course he's offside. Ah! It's well worked though, boys. It's well worked, but he was miles off. Got to be winning them. Got to be winning them. Chance. Ball in. Great ball. And that's a great defensive header as well, Seaman. I don't know where you're going, mate, but you need to settle down a little bit. It's because of the wind, isn't it? The wind is a rascal today. Big winner. Well up. Philly. Chance. If he can. Should have got closer. Should have got closer. I am stressing. And that's half time. Got to be honest, boys. We've had better. We've had the better of the chances. Couple offsides. Couple little outside of the box efforts. But they need to be cash money. We're in Europe now, boys. Come on. That's a great ball. Mayer's come across. Gonzo, ball in. Header out. Header's got to go out. Header's got to go out, lads. Oh, Whitey. Oh, he put in something at the back stick. But it was not enough. It was not enough to get it gone. I don't know how. Oh, and I ain't going to be able to see it, am I? Because this crap with the cameras here again. Oh, Whitey. Yeah, you put your hand up. It is your fault, son. Oh, we need a goal just to stay in it now, lads. It's not where I want it to be. And the Brighton now, and Balde's through. Balde could put it beyond us. Big tackle, Spielers. Second. It's got to go. It's got to go. Chances are coming. But chances are going. Philly. Into Harris. With a chance. Effort. Save. Who's on the seconds? Who's on the seconds? Who's on the seconds? Right, changes to be made then. They're bringing on some absolute donut. I don't know who he is. But Clarkson, Amior, Suleimana and Coventry on. Ammo. Go on in, Ammo. I know you've got a bit of pace about you. I know you've got a bit of burners about you. Suleimana's with you. Oh, I tried to thread it through. To Taba. Brownie! Oh, Brownie! Dave Brown! Not only a channel member, but a channel great. What a bolt from the Dorking Blue. And he's just kept us in this competition. He's done it a couple of times this season. Yeah, some of them might have been a little bit more stunning. But this one is hella important. Come on then, boys. Momentum's with us now, you know. Momentum is fully with us. Let's go and grab a late winner. Riquelme comes forward. Trying to nick. Lofted it in. They're desperate. They are desperate. We're desperate just for another chance. Another chance to break through. Clarkson. And that could be you. Clarky. That could be you. Dorking. We've snatched it. In Spain. You never expect the Spanish Inquisition. But you never expect the Dorking boys to come away from home in Spain and Birkenhead. Oh, we cut back to Birkenhead. I can't believe we've snatched it. It's Tabba through to Clarkson, who holds off about 4 or 5 people and stabs it past the unwilling to save it GK. Get in, boys. It's a snatch, it's a grab, it's a supermarket sweep. And the boys are going home with an absolute bagful. Right now we just need to keep it very, very tight. Tighty, tighty, tighty. Righty, tighty. No lefties. Carve. Balde steps all the way up now. Effort blocked. Oh, corner. Referee, they've played way over. And I'm telling you, way over. Let's get this gone. As soon as this goes, the whistle is blown. Big header. Oh, Seaman, what a catch. And that is it. Dorking Wanderers. Somehow, I can't even tell you how. I can't even tell you how. Are in the Conference League final. Wait there. So you're telling me little old Dorking are going to the European final? And it's the big sausage fiends. Their front three is a bit of a joke. No space in there for Moorstad. Don't worry, son. We'll win this and then we'll bring you in next season. So we're in the Italian capital. The stage for gladiator battles of epic proportions. For a game that could send ripples through the world of football and this series. A win sends Dorking to the Europa League. And most importantly will mean our second prodigal son will return home. For Norman. For Dawson. For Mark. And most importantly, for Birkenhead. Come on, Dorking. Here we are then. Conference League final. I don't know how we're here. But now we are here. We want it, don't we, lads? Do you want it? You're asking for it. You're dying for it. Why have you passed it to their winger? You dick. No. Over the top. Danger then. Into the middle. Big save, Siemens. Got a chance in this midfield. Clarkson can hit him. Oh, it's a big save. That is a great effort from the man who got us here. Could have sent us absolutely delirium. Right, ball in from my end. Should be big. It is big. Clarkson again. Hits one. Ah, it's always rising. Doig. It's a ball in. It's dealt with. Oh, the pass is terrible. Brownie. Amazing. Oh. Dougal. Where are you going? On ball. Keeper's come out. Doesn't want to touch it. He's touched that! Way before it's gone in the box. Are you mad? Get to the side. Oh, you Larson. Big save, Seaman. Got to get this away. This has got to go. Oh, it's just over the bar again. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I thought you'd nestled. We are living a very, very charmed life here. They've got a massive chance. And that's a great ball. And Hugo Larson again. Siemens. Oh, Earthy's gone in. Earthy's gone. Ball to the back stick. Ball in. Clarkey. We are not taking our opportunities up top, are we? Oh, Clarkey's made that run. Touch that down, Clarkey. Inter. Harris! Hits one! Oh, it's off the bar! Oh, my God. How have we almost worked that in? I don't know. Oh, and now we've given the ball away. That was my fault. Oh, no. Chance on the break, then. Oh, they are danger. They are looking dangerous. They are looking extremely dangerous. Ball in. Edda. Big save. Oh, I hate this game. This is horrendous to play. Let's get it gone then. Not before half time. Not just before half time. So it's got to go. It's got to go. It's got to go. We keep giving Tuta too much time and space in that midfield there, lads. At half time. Oh, I don't know who's had the best chances though. Siemens have made some unbelievable saves, but we rattled the bar. The balls over the top are almost magical. Danger. Big danger. Well blocked. Archie's just never going to stay up there with you though, is it, kid? And they're straight back. And they are straight back. Ooh, they're having so many opportunities. Jab head. Gets through. Effort. No! Oh my God, Siemens! Oh, I'm so light-headed. I am literally so light-headed. It is stupid. Right, Harris, off you come. Ammo comes on. I think I need to make some more changes, actually. Right, Amior comes on. So does Coventry. And so does Gonzalez for the last couple mins. Go and get us a goal, lads. Go and get us a goal. Well, not now, because it's going to be an extra 30. Ooh, I hate this game. This is horrible. This is the worst game I've ever had to endure. Dougal, got to win it. Amior, go. Just run it. Amior's gone again. Oh my God. And if he can. Oh. It's just scraps on the break. They're so quick, every single one of them. He's absolutely lightning. George Earthy. Chance to hit one though. Oh! And he can find George Earthy. With a little bit of skinny man. George Earthy. Still going. George Earthy's gone all the way through! It's the captain with the captain's goal! I cannot believe what we're seeing here. You might not see anything like this ever again. George Earthy, Birkenhead, where you at? I tell you what, we're talking Birkenhead, I've lost my head. Oh, look at how good it is. Oh, why can't you just show me the goal? We saw a little bit of a gap. George Earthy thought, go on then, if you're not going to close me down, I'll just have a little bit of a wonder. And I tell you what, it was like Stevie Wonder was marking him. No one saw it, but George Earthy saw the back of the net and the trophy in the corner of his eye and thought, you know what, I'll do it myself then. Lads, do not fumble this now. I weren't going to say it. I was going to say it, but now I'm not going to say the immortal words. Oh, ball in. Get it gone. Get it gone. Love it. And now, all of a sudden, there's gaps appearing. There is gaps appearing. And Gonzo can run it. Give it back to George Earthy. Oh, you little dickhead. They are extremely scary. When they come forward. He's going to lob a ball in. Header off the bar. Go. Get it gone. Jesus Christ. It's going to come straight back though. It is going to come straight back to us. Flicked on. Hold it. Hold it. For every single second that you can. Tell you what, he's out there though, isn't he? And Ammo wants it. And we'll have another goal if it's available to us. If it's available to us, we'll have another goal. I can't believe the gaps that are appearing now. I think soon, as this breaks down, it's going to be over. George Earthy, he thinks it's all over. Oh, it almost was now. Get it, go! We've done it. I can't believe we have, but we have. Somehow, look, even the game doesn't expect us to do it. Little old Dorking, European Cup winners. Nah, that can't be. It can't happen like that. Well, it has. It has done. Read it and weep. Oh, look at the faithful. They got it on the big screen. I tell you what, there will have been a couple of Guinnesses consumed in that pub today. But we don't care about that. All we care about is that. I want to be drinking out of that bad boy. Because George Earthy, oh bless him. This is heavier than the Carling Cup one last season. I don't know how you're going to fare with this, son. But get it as high as you can, son. Get in the boys! Dorking Wanderers. First European trophy. The Conference League. I can't even believe we're here. But we are here, and we are now coming for the lot. Still going. George Earthy's gone all the way through.
I swear you'll never see anything like this ever again. So watch it, drink it in,
That's right, Dorking Wanderers made history. The first ever championship side to plant a stake in Europe. A comeback that Ray J and King K would be proud of. And in the Conference League final, it was Seaman by name, but Durex extra strength by nature. And not to mention channel member Dave Brown. Well, Sir Boff said it best. And with the 2 trophy wins, we welcome home 2 90+ rated talents. 6 seasons in has been a turbulent ride so far, but it's a roller coaster that we really don't want to get off.
I'm the worst human being in the world.
So then, back in the Prem, night came calling. Tell you what, tasty. But speaking of tasty, anyone for some CMK merch? I even made a George Earthy CMK Dorking shirt. Don't worry, of course it comes in green. But if you fancy copping any of this, links are in the description. Now the away, you already know it's green. And the third, well, I'll be wearing this to 7-a-side. And to the Fairfield after. It's called fashion. But why, hello Jill! Lads, we are home. And we do not want a repeat of the previous stint in the Prem. We need reinforcements. Clarkie's heroics will go down in history. I just can't be having a 78 rated patrolling midfield. Fullbacks, you've been terrific servants and you will stick around, but I've got plans. And of course, the prodigal sons do return. Listen, I'm not normally one for glitches, but look at the state of these stats. This one is Tramp's gooch filthy. But 2 youth prospects that haven't got me juices going, unfortunately. Peacock and Davey. It's not in my plans. And for 20+ mil each, we're going to have to cash in. At the end of the last step, we found this big baddie without a club. So we snapped him up right quick. With Europe again this season, we needed depth. But speaking of depth, oi Mark. Remember, what happens at Meadowbank stays at Meadowbank. Well, I just hope that office has got soundproofing. But Peacock heads to Ellen Road for 27 million. Have we done that then? Coventry next out. He's a terrific boy. I won't have a bad thing said about him, but he just weren't going to get a sniff. And then Davey. Of course it's you lot. You like a bad case of the clap. Nothing's going to get rid of you. I feel like this lad ends up in the office more than what. Whoa, who are you? What are you doing with Baldy?
I will remember you.
Oh, I didn't think I'd feel this type of way about it. We did squeeze another 27 out of him for Davey though. Looks like he can't even remember why he came in that room, bless him. Add to that another 4.5 for Risky. It was pudding though, which altogether gives us 106 to play with. And like my bollocks when my missus goes shopping, I'm going to have my hands all over it. So then to start with the full-backs, I've been scouting Moreira, attacking wing-back. But Barco, shout out Gaz, step inside a little bit more. And then for the right-hand side, I'm thinking Spanish. Barco, too important. Yeah, that's why we want him. So then the second coming of Marcelo, people say. Diego, don't worry about defending, mate. We'll have that left-hand side locks off. I just want you and them braids twisting full-backs into knots. 35 for an 83 rated, ain't bad either. Now, looking at this comment again, someone who can step into midfield, ain't a bad shout, you know. And looking at the teams that have been flirting with the drop, Rico Lewis at Palace, he must be begging for European nights once more. Mark and Ollie have got a lot of love and respect for each other. 25 for a boy with his ceiling. And then flicking through the comments, a late one come in? Well, we'll have a look. Of course we'll have a look. Thinking someone who can lock up that midfield so Brown and Earthy have licence to do what they do best. Goes down as our highest rated signing yet. Look at the way that Mark looks at him. It's like I look at a perfectly poured Guinness when the bird behind the bar tops it off with a glug of Taylor's Port. Oh, I can't wait for 12 pubs of Christmas. Now for the youth, we haven't stopped developing, but we've got to be real. Most of you are never going to make it. I can't give up hope on these two. Chapman and Miller still got an outside chance of seeing you, man. Mark, have you scraped this together then? Oh yeah, I understand. Alright, Norman, take everything. But with the last little bit, Andre, still a bit too pricey, so why not pump it into the back line? Raiding Brentford like the immigration agents at a curry house. But nicking this man, it's like stealing the uncle who makes the Vindaloos. The duel in their back four, Christian Mosquera can literally do it all. Tough tackling commander at the back who can distribute like Father Christmas on December 24th. So still with the 4-3-3 in possession. A little bit lopsided, but I don't mind them being a little bit off centre. We're still a handful, but also flirting with this one when throwing caution to the wind. Oh, it feels good to be back. Love being off for a rebuild, but coming back to Dorks feels like coming home. But for the channel members, set up a little group for you now, boys, and I. Can we stay in touch? get the sliders early, talk about career mode, all that good stuff. So if you want to join the club, links in the description. So we begin our second stint in the Prem, the same way that we started the first, stepping out against Wolves. But Dorking are a different animal now. Norman, you don't seem to be buzzing to be back, kid. What's your problem? Yeah, that's better. The football that Mark's got these boys playing now, it's fluid, it's liquid. And the climax of the move. Oh, we were gushing from every orifice. Kev, what a way to introduce yourself. And then he goes over and kisses the badge on Mr. Turam. You've got me sucked right in. Norman all over the Wolves back line, lets one just fly over. But going forward, it was poetry. But you can't forget about the backing track though. Seaman can't even explain to you how good he is. But if you're looking to wax lyrical about quality, David Brown, there is no hyperbole that I can spit about this man. He's just a genius. And then to wrap it, being able to bring players like Clarkey off the bench now, it's like popping a little blue pill when you've give your missus the last round. Speaking of, looks like someone's inserted something. He seems happy about it though. Now on to our second foray into Europe, Dorking. First trip was to the Estadio do Dragão. It doesn't matter how much cash you throw at a backside, sometimes balls just don't sit right. But just before half time, Dorking started to apply some pressure. But you don't always need force. Sometimes it's a delicate touch that's needed. And it's the toe of Alexander the Great. Oh, he's happy to be home. Oh, maybe a little bit too happy. I don't know, it's just a corner flag. But desperate for a finisher, we threw everything at Porto, which left us light at the back. And it's the goal to snatch a point at the death, like the one on the beach of Barry Island.
Give me fucking chips! Bang!
So back to league action, we welcome the Black Cats. A real rivalry developing now with the Weirdos, I don't know. Team that made Storming what he is, but now back home to take the Dorks to the next level. Davey only makes the bench though, but it didn't quite exactly go to plan. Christian amazing at patrolling that right hand side when Lewis goes bombing on, but on this occasion mistimes it like Stevie Wonder with a stopwatch. It's alright though, the last line of defence is Spiels and Seaman. Oh yeah, just show him the whole front post then. But a real theme starting to emerge this season. Amazing defensively, build up is a thing of beauty, but the ability to penetrate the last line of defence, we just can't play against the low block. We need to utilise the captain and his ability to work in tight spaces and finish at awkward angles. He's a real Johnny Sins, this lad. So into the final game of the Europa League group stage. A point would see us claim top spot, but facing a Leverkusen side who need a win to guarantee top 8. Well, a myriad of chances fell to the Wanderers, and me postulating what we had to do to break the dam. Or why didn't you just lob it up to the best striker in the world? Norman, touch of R. Kelly, absolute criminality. And these two back at Dorking, reconnecting like a dodgy sky router. And people will make comparisons, who's better and whatever.
Just enjoy them, man. We're lucky to be in this time.
Now on to the final game of these highlights, starting to hit our stride, had us walking like John Wayne into Stamford Bridge with a chance to cement ourselves as serious top 4 challengers by beating the league leaders. Well, in the opening exchanges, we called on their Cats to bail us out, mixing up our approach, little man big man partnership. Sounds like an interesting homosexual relationship. Well, one is called Kefren. But a slick Dorking move beats the offside trap set up by the Blues. Outstanding stop, but Dawson on it like that colleague on the last chocolate hobnob. You know who you are. But the constant Chelsea pressure paid. You know Spielers loves a nibble. But the difference is between the last time we were in the Prem, we now have Durek's double strength in net. Penalty, save, let's call it. Defo didn't hit the post. And a narrow escape as Cole caught straying. Yeah, cheers for that, Cristiano. Was that just me or was that Ronaldo? But as the minutes ticked on, more chances fell Chelsea's way. I felt like we needed to put the game to bed, like a sleepwalking OAP. And when you need something killing off, you know there's only one man to give the ball to. The pole glass Perlo emerges again. I haven't asked Dave what he does for a living. I'm just going to assume he works on the trains, because you know this man loves a strike. So as it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, the table is going to be getting coal in its stocking, because it's looking a little bit naughty. 5 points off top 4, sitting in a Europa League spot. And speaking of, yeah, completed it, mate. Oh, the group stage anyway. The only draw we got, I got him. Yeah, well done. But after being a first team mainstay, now playing second fiddle. Yeah, seems less of a bargain now. So we bring back the Brazilian fullback Moreira. Take them EA Sports boots off you, kid. And Dewsbury Hall and Sulemana also have been bitching about us as well. We lost the dressing room here. So with the money in the bank, we need backups fast. So we sit down with the reps of Real Madrid. Come on then, Pep. You've got a great agent, ain't you? A rotation midfielder, it's the Spanish M&M, Mario Martin for 13. And with Archer not cut out for Premier League football, we needed someone of the same ilk as Norman, and I could only think of one man for the jobby. Yeah, he dumped us out of the Prem all them seasons ago, and now he could be the man to help fire us into the Champions League. And with the cash, I thought we'd sort out contracts. Doig, you want how much? You're taking the piss here, son. Speaking of a piss taker, it really is the Marcus Rashford of this save, isn't he? We'll be seeing you later, kid. So into the second half of the season, desperate to keep pace with the top of the pack. But to do that, we need to take points off the big boys. And they don't come any bigger than, well, this generic EA manager's Man City side. Leading bagsman in the league, Alex Benaya, who came very close to opening the scoring. Dor stings the gloves of Costa, and its golden chances falling to both teams either side of the half. But the abundance of quality at Dorking's disposal now, goals can come from anywhere. Christian's first for the Wanderers gives us all 3 against City, and 6th place Spuds then make the trip to Meadowbank. Tell you what, you put the words ginger and head in the same sentence, it gets me excited. But he weren't popping cherries, he was having second bites of one. Again, Dorking weather the storm against the tricky Oppo, but Dawson gives Lewis Scal, yes, at Spurs. Are you teasing me, you naughty naughty? Look at Alex, absolute shithouse. I love this squad, man. From the spot, though, no mistakes were made. Look what it means. And against the Geordies, it was Dawson, Norman, lather, rinse, repeat. But what Jaden produced was a little more special. I ain't seen a rainbow that clean since Birmingham Pride. And the way he found his bollocks before scrambling it into the gaping hole. Wow, that's the Gales after party. So with the league taking care of itself, Galatasaray simmed it and pissed them. So it's a short trip from Birkenhead for the Dorking Massive. Anfield is a ground for European knockouts. Not scary though, trying to kill the Derby minutes in. Expecting a slobber knocker. Dorking though were left punch drunk as blow after blow taken full on the chin. Knocked sparkers out of one cup, but Marky Mark has always dreamed of another trophy. The FA Challenge Cup trophy. Don't be showing me boozers that aren't in Birkenhead. Wembley Stadium to host a massive semi for Mark. And I only say that because you can see it in his tight old jeans. Now Championship Brentford stand between us and a place in the final. And after picking the bones out of him pre-season, seemed like an easy feat. And well, yeah, it was. Because before the half-time break, Mosquera, former B, stings the back of the net. And only minutes later, the ball slung up to the big man. Cushioned into Dave Brown, who brings it under his spell. Like it's just been molested by Gandalf himself. Just too much for Brentford. Rebook our rooms, we'll be back down here in a couple of weeks. And as we steam towards the end of Season 7, we're up in the cold capital of the world. Against his foreman, Philly looks to open the scoring. In desperate need of all 3 to keep in touching distance of Poole in 4th. The tension started to mount as the bench grew restless, but as previously stated, quality all over now. Moments of magic capable of being produced from anywhere on the pitch. Call that man Harold Potter. A wand of a right foot and the ball embedded with a GPS to find ammo, who reloads his shotty and discharges his weapon clear into the side netting. A finish to the game that'd have Mark sucking on a Benson Blue under the covers. But as Brownie tries to break up Villa's last attack, the colour of the card the ref pulls out of his pocket is crimson. So as we head into the big important games at the end of the season, we will be without our spine for the FA Cup final. Sitting in 4th spot, level on points with Poole. And we've got 2 games left in the league. Leeds up first. And then it's Liverpool on the final day at Meadowbank. But first, West Ham. Interesting side. Diakite, the top bagsman, Somerville, Anthony, Paquetá and Rafinha all in the squad. But with Brownie suspended, it's our big game player ready to step in. So we are in the capital, the home of football, a competition that has not been kind to Dorking or Mark for that matter, but no longer underdogs. Dorking face our captain's former, and you know what they say about exes? Sometimes they just need a good beating. Gack. Good ball in. The Wolf. Big save, Siemens. Oh no. You're not giving it away there. You are not. Ooh. No. How is that a foul, let alone a penalty? You can shut your mouth. Tuck your shirt in properly as well. He's literally done nothing. He's walking behind him. It's going to be the Wolf. Fucking Oasis, super fan. Come on, Siemens. Have him looking back in anger. Oh, that's dire. Terrible start. Terrible refereeing. You can tell he's part of the PGMO well or whatever it fucking is. Fuming, raging. Good film. Spielers. Beautiful ball. That is a gorgeous ball. And Norman's in there. Oh, big punch. Get it down. Kefren. It's here. Big save. Dawson for ball in there. Christian's in there. Oh, it's off the bar. It's off the line, I mean. Oh, and that's half time. Oh, dodgy decision, dodgy refereeing. But you got to live with them things sometimes. But the one thing I can't live with is how impotent that we've been up front. At half time, 1-0 down. It's not looking good, Brev. Anthony running. Clark out trying to keep up. Skip past him. No. Great ball in. It's going to be 2. Siemens, what a save, son. Oh, what are we doing? Great tackle. Big tackle, Clarkey. And go then. Run it, Clark. There we go. Perfect. Touch. Kefren. Flicked on. Referee. We will absolutely take referee. And there's only one man I want taking it. Georgie boy. Come on then. Up and over. Come on, George. Come on, Georgie boy. Georgie boy! Get in! It's a captain's goal in the final against this former. Oh, we needed that. We needed that so badly. The man that used to call West Ham his home has now set up digs in a new part of London. And I tell you what, he has got the ground shaking. No, I think I can't have you closing down anymore because I just need you fresh and ready to go. For one last attack. Kefren, amazing tackle. Amior has gone. Ball, chance. Oh, I've messed it up. Oh no. Go to the edge then. Work it. To Doige. Bang one! He's got it. Who's in his way? Who's in his way? Referee. Oh, no, he couldn't. He couldn't. Kefren, shut up and move out of the way, son. Because there is only one man taking this free kick. And it's the captain. Could you, Worthy? You couldn't do 2, could you? Oh, yeah. Marky Mark. Exactly how I'm feeling, kid. Big send. And the referee. He's going to call time. Call time then, ref. Call time then, ref. And that is... cemented an extra 30. I didn't want it. Doige, you've literally only just come on, kid. You can't be knackered yet. A bit dire. Sprayed. Gack. Kef. Nice. Worked it well. Go on then. Martin. Jesus Christ, why are you so slow? Oh, referee, that's terrible! He's got to go for that, ref. He's absolutely got to go for that. No attempts at play the ball whatsoever. You have bottled that. Tuck your shirt in, you fucking tramp. What's this old prick talking about? Don't even know where you are. Who's walking onto that? Spielers. Bangs one. Blocked. Danger. Oh, got to take him out. Oh no. No. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, doggy. It goes. And it goes. And it goes to pens. It goes. And it goes to pens. Why? Why does it always go to penalties? Oh. Diakite up first then. Siemens, come on. Big save, son. Oh, it's off his back. Oh, you little slag. Alright, see you with that. I don't think I've scored with you all this season. It's a big penalty though. We'll take it. Oh, Grojkovic. Where are you going then? Same way. Ah! Come on, Kev. Jesus Christ, cool as a cucumber. Bottom corner. Love it. Great penalty. Anthony then. Going to miss it. 100% going to miss. He's going to sky it or something. Anthony. Oh, that's a great penalty. I have absolutely took the piss there. Moreira. Top Binza. Top Binza is always the Windsor. Gakpo. Put it right in the corner. Ammo. Come on. Ammo. Good penalty. Tell you what, keeper was here, there and everywhere. It's Poku. Got to be a save here, lads. Got to be a save here, Siemens. Oh, I didn't want it. I didn't want to get to him. And then we have to do this. We know what I'm going to have to do. You know what I'm going to have to do. Oh, I love it. I'll tell you what, when it comes together, I come. Amani then. Sent in the wrong way. Fucking hell, this is going to be about 20 minutes worth of pens. Mosquera. Oh. I'm sticking it here. Bottom left. Big penalty. I'll tell you what. New lads. Great penalties. Dorgu. Shouldn't be on the pitch. Should be sent off. Oh, when I thought I was going the right way. I've gone the right way. I've gone the right way with him as well. Right, Maya. Oh, he missed the penalty. He missed the penalty at Wembley once, didn't he? Is he going to do it again? Is he going to do it again? Of course he is not. 7-7 on penalties. Down to the Debo. He is. Going straight down the middle, you prick. Right. Martin. Gotta stick this way. Gotta stick it away, Martin. Big penno! These are some good ass pennos. Gued, your last game. Are you gonna miss? Are you gonna miss? Someone's gonna save it! Oh my god, so it comes down to. Oh, it comes down to Spielers. Spielers, do not let me down. Do not let me down here. You're in a Spielers. To win it. Oh, I saved it. Oh, I'm gutted. Oh, we're back to. It says. And Stevens can do it. So it's Doige to do it. Where's Lammers? Where's Lammers even looking at? But you know what? We're just going to bang it. We're just going to smash it. Doige. And he's Dorking. But most importantly, it's Marky White. He will be getting his hands on that bloody trophy. That famous trophy. Because the FA Cup is coming back. It's going to Birkin. It's got to get to Birkenhead, isn't it? And it will be that man. It will be George Earthy. Against the side that cast him asunder. They didn't want you, did they? But I tell you what, there was a man that did want you. His name is Mark White. And he had a dream. He had a dream of lifting that famous trophy right there. The ribbons are blue and red for Dorking. Dorking Wanderers. FA Cup winners. So with one competition conquered, time to book our place into another. And the destination, the pantheon of the greats. Norman, only 3 goals off top bags, by the way. So our strongest for the final 2. First trip we take to Ellen Road. Leeds. Oh, hello, love. First on the chopping block. Anything but all 3 here would be an absolute disaster. But for these lads, it should be a walk in the park. Mark's not even thinking about the game. He's just thinking about how to chat up the Leeds gaffer. Ooh, come on then, Dorking. 2 games left to secure ourselves Champions League football. Come on. We need a big 3 here today. Because Liverpool on the final day, I'm not convinced of. Come on then. Dawson. Still going. Ball over the top. Philly. Get it down. Coming back inside. Working a chance. It's off the bar. Earthy. Seconds. Oh, I'm gutted about that. Absolutely devastated. Philly deserved everything. I'll send it back out. Because Philly's having a lot of joy over here. George Earthy! Oh, lovely break. They are through. Oh, no. Not good. He's dinked him. It's 1-0. It's 1-0 before half time. Yep, of course. Of course it is. What would you think it wouldn't be? That's what I mean. On our big day. Why would we throw away a lead? Find him. With a delicious ball. Delicioso. Ah. Catherine. Oh, give it away. Chance then. Norman. Get it down. Get it finished. Oh. Oh, it's offside anyway. That is a shocker though. Norman. Norman wins it back. Great tackle. Go on then, Dorse. You're away. You're through. No one with you. Earthy, get in. Go get that ball. Get that ball. Go get that ball. It's come away. Get that ball. Get that ball. Get that ball. We need a second. I'll go and set the piss out of their fans then. Do whatever you like. George Earthy. He's going to continue. He's going to continue. He's going to go all the way. George Earthy. Oh, he's tipped it round. Right, ball in. Good ball in. Mascara. He's... Oh, I saw it rippling. I saw it rippling. I thought it was... Oh. Earthy. Dave Brown. Continues. Finish it. Brownie. No, no, no. What are we doing here? Can I ask a question? What are we doing? Ah. George Earthy. He's a bit leggy. He's a bit leggy. Leggy of Warsaw. Ball to the back post. Find him. Dawson, get up. Strake's going to win that. Can we win this one though? Well done, Earthy. Kefren, Turam! It's just not going in. It's just not going in, is it? Oh, we need something. Oh my God, they're bringing Peacock on. As if they're mugging us off. Peacock hasn't played all season, and they've just brought off one ex-Dorking player for another. Kefren. He's been different class this season. What a signing he's been. Ammo. Who can we find? No one. Can we find Asula now? Header! Public. Parker. Keeping them up there, lads. I like it. I don't mind it. I've got to actually nick it off him. Stroke. Asula! Get in! He's absolutely gifted one! And it's Asula, the man that sent us down. Could send us into the stratosphere now. Come on! It's just what we needed. Oh my God. I can't believe I knew that sustained pressure at the top would pay dividends. But I tell you what, he's got my ends into raptures. We were absolutely smashing the back doors out of him. And finally, one of you has penetrated him. Call it then, referee. Well done. That's it, lads. That is a big 3 points. You don't understand how big that 3 points is. I will see you in the bar later, love. Yeah, mine's a double rum and coke. Maybe a rum and ginger beer if you're lucky. I'll get you a red wine. Just house, though. I ain't shelling out for a Chateauneuf de Pape unless you put out. This one's close, boys. But now it's the big un, 4th v 5th. Winner takes all against a side that have already dumped us out of one competition this season. And it's a team full of regions and will be led out by a channel great. Oh, this one has got me feeling tense. The Scousers, all the Wanderers. One will be back in Europa. One will grace the Champions League next season. Come on, boys. Please let it be us. Come on then, Dorking. On the final day of this Premier League season, a draw will do it. A draw will do it, but it's a Liverpool side that have already beaten us. Let's put it all in. Let's leave it all out there. No 1-2s here. McAllister. Yeah, top bagsman. No, no, no. Couldn't have been a worse start. Literally couldn't have been a worse start. Couldn't have asked for anything worse. It's the number 9 to the number 10. Oh, and it's got me doing a number 2. So, as it stands, Liverpool go Champions League, and we're left in the Europa. Let's get that. Can ping them though, can't it? Great touch. Oh, and he's left him. Ball in. Blocked. We keep it. We get it back, I mean. Billy swings one. Oh, it's off the bar. You little slag. Any comps, man? What are you doing here? Decides to go outside. Who's in there? It's just Norman! Norman! What an effort. What a save. It was straight at him, though, to be fair. Keeping the ball well, though. Not anymore. Philly, you've gone. You've gone. And you've got beyond the back line. Philly, go on in. That's terrible. That is shockingly shocking. He's in the middle. Philly's in there. Philly! Straight at the keeper. Can we just put it either side of him, lads? Chance before half. Chance before half. Of course not. Of course not. They won't give us anything. I don't feel good about this. I really don't. Nothing going on that side. Other than Dawes. Goes byline. Ball in. Norman. In there! No. No, he's turned us. They've turned us. They've all turned us. They've all turned on us. Oh no. Sobersley. Chance. Great little feet. It's done. That's 2. It's got to be over, innit? Oh no. No. We came so close to Champions League football. What a piss take. We've got to go for it. We have got to absolutely go for it. And this is what we're going to do. Got to win that. Chance then. Earthy. Got to finish it. Oh, save. Oh, no, they're on the break. Navas. No. Can't be another one. Can't be another one. Because then it will be done. It will be. It will be done. It will be. And that's through. If you thought you were sad, I am way more sad, believe me. Look, we can't even win consolation headers and shit like that. Referee. Oh, go on then, Earthy. Oh, Brownie's on actually, yeah. Go on, Brownie. You sling one top bins. Just for the laughs. Just for the laughs. This keeper's unreal. Fuck. Oh. Over then, is it? Now a wise man once said, the good Lord giveth, the good Lord taketh away. While George Earthy giveth his whole club a good hiding, like he's seen his ex bent over the bar at his local, which secured Marky White and Dorking their very first FA Cup. The Scousers took us all 3 points in our Champions League place. Matter of fact, they absolutely impaled us.
I've got nothing left. I've got nothing left.
But with the squad that we've now assembled and another crack at the Europa League, well, it's just like Marco said, a couple new additions and we could be. What's that? What are you telling me there's a chance? So there, new threads for this season. Lightning bolt across the chest, just to remind us how shocking we were against Liverpool. The away, well, it's last year's third. When I look back on it, we never actually played in it. And the third, well, it's green. What more do you want me to say? Now, where do we start with this lot? It's absolutely unreal already, but we are a tit job and a BBL away from being Miss Universe. So moving to the 4-4-2, shipping Earthy back out to the left-hand side to cash in on Philly and bring in an absolute world beater. Many suitors came in for Jaden. Spurs dropped 40 on the table, so we had his bags packed and shipped off to Newcastle for 50. I love screwing over a Geordie. Cameron Archer, another sacrificed. And now Hendrick from Villa was the dream, but 140, we're never getting it over the line. What about an ageing Kylian Mbappe for half the price? Hello, love. Have you got a sister as a gaff at Leeds? Listen, you might not be into it, but how do you feel about a menage? What did I say? Can we still have Kylian though? Oh, it won't be a surprise to anyone. He'll be in the thumbnail. But it was surprising. 65 mil for a 91 rated. Mark, did you bag her? Or just promise that you'd leave her alone? Well, we'd never know. Then something dangerous happened. Nah, Mark didn't get the I'm late text. They'll have your ball shrivel in an instant. But I had an idea. Move Thuram to centre-back, which means Baddy will be surplus to requirements. Which means that we can bring to fruition something that we've had on the low simmer for a couple of seasons now. Because you know when Gaz tells us there's a baller about, we move heaven and earthy and pull the panties to the left to squeeze in a Brazilian. Andre Santos completes the puzzle. Those two big brick houses, Marco, they might not be in stature, but in prestige, they overfloweth. So then, as we kick off season 8, 8 seasons. Jesus, there's only 2 left after this. I'm emotional already. But if you've enjoyed this series so far, don't forget to like, helps me out, supports the channel. And if you want to get these videos early access and custom sliders, join the 6 other channel members. So it's the winners of the league, Man City, against the FA Cup champions, Dorking. And the talent on display in these 2 teams now. It's like watching a punch-up between Mike Tyson and Danny G. But it's City to land the first blow. But Haaland and Mbappe can't hold a flame to the greatest striker in the world. Agility of your dodgy mate in the boozer when it's his round. Find him alone at the urinal, find Norman alone in the box. But it wasn't Mbappe or Haaland or the other 90 rated stars to shine in this one. Stroikens? I don't know either. Could have had a Hattie, settles for a brace, and the first silver of the season goes to City. That's fine, don't worry about it, wasn't on how to do anyway. So we're straight into the league looking for a fast start of the Dill Hickinson. Frenchman invading space. What a way to open his account that would have been. But piling on the pressure, the Scousers throwing everything in the way. You just can't give Dave Brown the opportunity to stand over a stationary object. He'll caress it like it was his very own balls. Absolute cheat code if you pull down your Y fronts and your Johnson's got a fade this beautiful. But to wrap it, questions of course would be asked. He's took to the Premier League like a frog's thigh to a deep fat fryer. And now into our second foray into Europa. Last time we were just happy to be here. Now it's the final or bust. Speaking of, Madibo's just bust a nut all over our back line. Had Mosquera and Thuram stumbling around like the late Ozzy Osbourne. But this is why we spent big money on the man who scored goals across Europe. It's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle who unsheathes his katana and slices through the athletic rearguard. But try as we might, we just couldn't contain Madibo. And I'll let you know, immediately after this one, Mark sent 4 scouts to go and sit in the Sandmams and just watch this man over and over. Mosque, in the end, just removed himself from the situation. But into the final minutes, fresh legs off the bench, swarming around it like wasps on a jam roly-poly at a family picnic. And Bat peels off his man like a sunburning Tenerife. And whilst the big ginge somehow goes unnoticed, it's like wearing a high-vis with that Barnet. But Bilbao blinded, and we rescue a point in our opener on the road. But chugging along in the league, we must make a scheduled stop at Anfield. I'm still not over the fact that they finished 4th and won the Europa last term. Just give us one, you know. But we know the quality, the danger their frontline poses. Navas and Bikanic combine, only for the world's #1 to keep him at bay. There's nothing he could do about the second effort though. But last season we lacked that creative outlet. And with these 2 up top, they go together like fish and chip. Like a pint of Guinness and a lemon lime crystal. Like Ant and Deck. It's a shame that Norman was the former. Slams his effort into the stationary keeper. But these like unplayable at times. Tell you what, after this one I had to put my controller down and sit in a dark room. Fucking hate them. Just get out of my face, you Squidward looking ass. But whoever was unfortunate to meet us next was going to get a beating that you last experienced when you threw your cheese sandwich behind a wardrobe because you really didn't want to eat it. That is a full-on true story and came out all green and furry. My arse was red for a week. So were Wolves'. Norman with the first and a 1-2 between Santos and Brown. He's even scoring them with his right now. Tell me we've seen better, I dare ya. And in the final game before we break up for the holidays, if we're going to be considered title challengers, you must come to the Emirates and leave with all 3. Brownie testing one in the opening exchanges. From the corner, Arsenal don't deal, and the French aren't polite enough to wait around. Pounced on it by the Parisian. Now having 1 90-rated striker sniffing around should be discouraged, but having 2 should be outlawed and prohibited in every county and punishable by court-mandated psychotherapy, because the touch on the first time finish could only come from a man so deranged due to years of red dye seeping through his scalp. Yeah, plot twist, Norman dyes his hair ginger. And before we look, of course we'll have a look at the standings. Final game of the Europa to secure safe passage. We need 3 things from Turkey. No, it's not a new hairline, new teeth and lipo. We're talking points. And with the game stagnating, we needed a shepherd to plant his staff into the turf and to point his flock in the direction of which to march. The ever-present, ever-exceptional George Urphy. And all 3 of you have just ruined that goal. Well done. So at the half-time interval, yeah, of course, it's Liverpool in pole position, but we're up their arse like a doctor's finger. And in the Europa, Bilbao top of the pack, but with 2 mil left knocking around and contracts needing to be extended, well, we're Well, no, I've already used that joke, can I? So into the second half of the season. Dorking smell blood. Not of an Englishman. We're Scouse, not English. Shut up. Well, with some big teams standing in our way, some exceptional performances from an unbelievable squad that we've assembled. But he's let a couple slip through his fingers, any Mark. Nicholson now at United being one of them. Oh, look at the tension, they won't even look at each other. Well, Mark must have gone into the changing room pre-matched and lit a fire under their arses, hunting in packs, fighting for every loose ball. And when Nichols handles, gives Brownie the chance to open the floodgates. And I tell you what, we were gushing after this one. Kisses one after the thin white thing. It's like my missus after a night out with the girls. Now, I'm sure from that point on, Ginge would have rather have been eating a baboon's anus while it was still alive and kicking than watch this one. Whatever we did, whatever we hit, ended up exactly the same way. Nestled nicely in the United net. A Norman Hattie, brace from Brown, all wrapped up from the flying Frenchman. Connection of Skyfall fibre. Flawless in the league, chance to pull away from Liverpool. He headed to Stamford Bridge. But clearly we have not provided the Blues with a script in ample time. Matube with a touch and a strike that have the London Underground cancelling all its services. And Mbappe replies minutes later, but with chances falling both ways. Oh, this one made me balls disappear inside myself. But it's Isaac on the swivel, and the fans from the other side of London begging for one more chance to level it. And if you could choose one man for it to fall to, Mbappe seizes Fofana into a lunge. Norman leaves him eating turf. And it's Alexander the Great, clean through. Oh, it would have been lovely to live with a point. And to add injury to insult, Moreira gets, well, teabagged by James. And we've all heard the rumours. So heading into the quarters, squad taped together against the decent Monaco side in all fairness. 1-0 up on Ag, quickly nullified. Rico gets beaten in the air more than the Russian military. But 2 golden chances find Norman's mop. Unable to sweep it past Suzuki. And losing Mbappe to injury. Norman and Dorse blowing. We look to the bench. Depth in the wide areas is something that we've neglected. But we do forget that we've got a little dweeb on the bench for these type of moments. A perler from the pipsqueak Paraguayan sends Birkin heading to raptures and Dorking into the semis. But back to domestic duty. City at Meadowbank, looking for revenge after the cup defeat. And well, I'm not going to lie, it was a pretty dull affair. Until Dave gives the man of the match from the previous encounter the bamboozle, settles himself and unleashes a piss whistle. Listen, no disrespect to George, but Bruni, he's knocking on the door of that captain's armband, surely. Just throwing it out there, maybe a poll. So into the final game of these highlights. These Ana de Armas knocking about, because I've got a Spanish semi on. Europa League group stage leaders at Meadowbank. And we know how tough Bilbao can be. But these lot are a steak cooked by a 90-year-old nan when you pop round for a cuppa. Started like a 3-legged horse at Aintree. 2-0 down and staring directly into the barrel of another Europa League knockout exit. But this is where Mark earns his big bucks. Half time he must have got the airdryer out, because Dawson's effort too spicy to handle. But the one thing I know about Bruni, he loves a Vindaloo. Seaman with more heroics. You could smell it, feel the steam rising from the Brazilian. Andre Santos, not the most groundbreaking going forward, but a true box-to-boxer, on and off the pitch. I mean, just look at him. Got Meadowbank rocking, momentum with us, like a haggis rolling downhill. We knew someone was going to rise the highest, and the bagpipes were in full force as Doigi sends Dorking into their second ever European final. Second and final chance at that famous trophy. As yes, lads, you've got that right. Dorking, we are in touching distance. Champions League football confirmed. We're not looking down. We're looking towards the summit. A point behind Liverpool with a game in hand. And look at that final running. A European final. 3 days later, Burnley. And on the final, a top Villa side. But we take them game by game, lads. First up will be Feyenoord. It's not a bad... What are you doing here? Oh, remember what you said about Mark. New plan, lads. Fuck the final. Let's go for his kneecaps. But it's Wilson and Stein, their danger men. Dorking line up. No Mbappe. No Moreira. Both out till next season. And of course, you know we're in the green. So our second taste of a European final. But this time we're no underdogs. We'll have to be flawless to break down a stubborn Feyenoord side. But essential that we make a fall out of that Scottish right back. Come on, Dorking. Big performance. Come on in. Another season, another final, but this time it's a European one. This will probably be the final chance to win the Europa. Clear. Rolling Swerve. Into Andre Santos. Seconds! It's... Oh, what? What's wrong? He's literally done nothing wrong. Earthy. Nice. Brownie. Coming onto it. Smacks one. Finish it. Oh, we saved it. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Over. Dorse, get it down. Ball in. Great ball in. Beautiful ball in. Keeper saved it again. Are you laughing? Lewis. Effort, free kick. Go on then. We'll have a free kick. I tell you what, we are peppering this goal like it is a nice slice of sirloin. And can we make that killer blow? Go to TGI's. I want it smothered in JD sauce. Smothered! Ah! Smothered. I want it. Dougal. McDougal. Santos. Strikes one! Oh, keeper. I tell you what, you are going to earn your frigging wages today. Ball in then. 2-ram. Back post. Oh, Muskie! Oh, it's off the fucking line. Are you joking me? Is there anything else I can do here? Santos. Bangs one. Piss off. Just piss off. And to be fair, have you seen his name? I ain't going to say anything, but you can kind of tell he's going to be an annoying little dickhead, ain't he? Ball in then. Normal. What you get? George Murphy. Strike one then. And again. Strike one. This is the captain. Of course, it is the captain to have a word in this one. Have a word with him. George Murphy. If it's a big game, if it's a big moment, you look for the biggest of men. I tell you what, even though he's not big in stature, in mythology, in script writing, this man is the top dog. Big start, boys. It is a good start, but we need at least 2 here. Setchel. Oh, see, that's what we don't want, boys. This is what we don't want. Silly little silliness. Who's charging it? He's going to hit it. Oh, no, he's not. Oh. Oh! He has hit it, and he's hit the post, lads. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, that's a great ball. Tell you what, who's put 50p in this lot now? Who's put 50p in this lot? Who has put 50p in them, lads? Because I want some change. Let's see, let's get us moving. And that's our signing, boys. Oh, a little bit of a scare towards the end, but we have controlled it. We have controlled the majority. Don't you talk to him, Seaman. Yeah, just listen to what he's saying. Yeah, we're probably going to lose this final, aren't we? Hey, Brown. Just loop it. A little touch. George Murphy. He's still going. Oh, my God. George Murphy. Go on, then. I tell you what, he wants a hat-trick, didn't he, today? I tell you what, that's what we've been missing. A George Murphy hat-trick in a final. Go on, then, son. You tis me, tis me, tis me, tis me, baby. Who's me talking about how sick it would be? George Murphy hat-trick. Jesus Christ, we are gonna concede at some point. Some of you are passengers, though, boys. Some of you are passengers. There's only a couple men playing, as we've just seen there. George Murphy. Let's find him. Can you find him? Oh, he's beaten Patterson to the ball as well. And George Murphy, his former captain, has made him look a right brat. It's the captain with 2. And you're teasing me, you're naughty, naughty. You're telling me that there's a chance of a hat-trick? Where is it? Show me to it, because I would love to meet it. Oh, great ball. Danger. Danger. Oh, you cheek. Mate, to be fair, if you'd have pulled that off, I'd have clapped you. Standing O. He's absolutely wound up there and just dinked it, but he has dinked it into his own fan's face. Lewis. Stepped out of position. 2-ram. Look at him just fucking absolutely cleaning up. Janitor primary school vibes. Oh, is it one though? It's off the bar, mate. They've hit the bar and the post here. Ball in. Great ball in as well. Let's get it gone, boys. No conceding. No conceding, because this will make it very awkward for me. This will make it very awkward for me. This lad has been... He's been class. I've got to be honest. I've got to look into who he is, what he is, because he might be worth bringing in as a bit of a rotation option. Gotta win that. Hold on. George Murphy. To finish it. It's a hat-trick from the captain. He writes his own story and he does not care what J.K. Rowling has got to say about anything. Oh, he just gets better from the boy. I tell you what, we've had some absolutely unbelievable captains on this channel. We started off with Taylor Morton. We've also thought about Tyler Perry. But step forward, George Earthy, because you are making a claim to be the greatest we've ever seen. Turan wins it. Back in, George Earthy. We'll think about another one. Ooh, to finish the game. And George Earthy hits the deck because he knows he has just secured not only Champions League football for Dorking Wanderers, but that is our second European trophy in the cabinet. Oh, I love it. And I love the fact that George Earthy, who's been here from day dot, is now doing it on the biggest of stages, scoring hat-tricks in finals like it's just everyday business. Oh, big shout out to Birkenhead. I tell you what, that pub is getting fuller and fuller. We need to get stakes in that club. I want a percentage of every Guinness sold. But there it is. We will be lifting it. There is only one man who should be lifting it as well. George Earthy from League 2 to Europa League lifting captain. Get in the boys. Oh, what a start that is. And the momentum. I tell you what, we should be cruising into these final 2 games. But what a final 2 games they are. Burnley, then Villa for the bloody Premier League trophy. Come on, boys. So our second European final, and Champo confirmed. But now for the big one. 2 matches between Dorking Wanderers and that Premier League trophy. Burnley at Turf Moor. We're on a similar trajectory for a while. Bouncing between divs. But now one fighting for survival. One fighting for the toughest trophy in world football. Burnley with a back 5. Grow up and get a real job. But we have firepower to blast past these boys now. Second cup final, lads. Business as usual. Oh, they're causing issues. They're causing me issues. Hannibal. No, he hasn't. Oh, referee. Oh, my God, of course. Of course you have. Of course you have to be a prick on our big day. You absolute mug. He's literally kicked the ball away. He's got the ball at his feet. Oh, what are we going to do here then? Seaman, come on. Big from you. Big from you, Seaman. He's fucking skied it! He's only gone and scored. Of course he has. Nothing's stopping us today. Nothing is stopping us from lifting that bloody Premier League trophy. Esposito. No, so then we win that. And go on then, Earthy. Do something. Create something. Draw something out. Draw them out. Norman. Smash one. Oh, what a save. They're pissing around. They're pissing around, lads. Stick it on them. Nice Brownie. There we go. There's the mistake. And now we've got a counter on them. Now we've got to make it count. George Earthy. Dinks one. Norman. Oh, my God, he's missed it. How has he missed it? How has he missed that? Oh. Oh, has Vandenberg got a touch on it? I don't know. I don't know if he has, you know. Oh, that's dire. George Earthy. Referee. They're handballing it now. They're pissing around. They're pissing me off. Oh, Brownie. You're there. All alone. Oh. What's he done? What's happened? Oh, that's disgusting. Right then. For that, Brownie. Stick it. Just stick it in the postage. It's coming up to Christmas time. Next day delivery. Hermes. Not every a crap. They just throw the parcel at your door and then fuck off. Top Binzer. For the Windsor. Top Binzer. I tell you what, we don't score normal goals, do we? Because this man is not normal one bit. The demonic eyes are not the only thing spiritually unwell about this man. Because the wizardry, the wand in that left foot. Oh, I know I say it every single time. But it is Perlo. It is Perlo-esque. Oh, not Matt. Earthy, I mean, Dougal. Coming forward with it. What can we do then? What can we do then? I can see Dougal. Dougal. He's all alone. We've no one there. Beside him. And we know he loves an effort. We know he loves the back of the net. Oh, and that's half time. Right, boys. We are there or thereabouts, you know. We could be going into the final day of the season 2 points ahead. George Earth opens up for you, son. Opens up for you! Oh, the captain wants one as well. The captain wants the last word. He wants to finish it. Giving half-hearted attempts. Oh, what a little flick. Asula, you're through then. Finish it off, son. Finish us off. Asula! Oh, he's blocked it. Andrea Santos. Going on one. He's going on one. He's got to finish it. He does. It is done at Turf Moor. The points are sealed. But now that means it goes to the final day. 2 points ahead of Liverpool. Dorking Wanderers. We could be about to win the Premier League. Oh my God. I didn't expect this season. I didn't expect anything like this season. But that is done and dusted. Burnley, thanks for your hospitality. Thanks for 3 points. But now it's on to the final game of the season. Aston Villa. They're a good team as well. They are a good team, Villa. Yeah, so Liverpool did their job. Point ahead of us going into the final day with a healthy goal difference as well, which means it's all 3 or nothing Dorking. A Villa side we already know. Hendrick, Sesko, Rogers, Seema, T and Regens, Nelson, Hubbard and Sayed in net. It's always a tough one. Made even more difficult. Thuram going down in the last game. One day with a bruised shoulder. What, you stubbed your toe and sprained your coccyx as well, mate, you fanny. So Spieler's in to replace, but looking to lift it at Meadowbank, lads. The stage, the scenario couldn't be set any more perfect. And yeah, you'd expect it. Hendrick starts, but Barry over Seema will take it. So for the title, boys, for the Prem, let's get right at it. Oh, come on there, Dorking. It is the final game of the season. It is the most important game in this whole series. The chance at winning a Premier League title. Now sitting off on us. Tell you what, give us a chance to just spray ball then. Norman! Oh, what a start that would have been. Stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. Oh, well done, Spielers. Winner. And we go. And we go then. This is where we can be super dangerous. We can be dangerous in these little areas. Norman! Get on that! Norman! Get on it! Get in! Oh, what a start from Dorking. It's Stormy Norman, the best striker in the goddamn world. The gingerbread man always bags. And I tell you what, he's worth his absolute weight in gold now, isn't he? Look at him, just the strength, the power. And when you get him in front of goal, he's never, ever missing it. Danger there. Because Morgan Rogers and Hendrick up front are scarily good now. Siemens, what are you doing? Punching it there. Ammo flicks it. Oh no. No, no. No, no. No! Why did I get excited? Why did I get excited? Why did I get excited? Because Hendrick always bags about 14 against us every single game. It's well worked, but we were just literally 6s and 7s. I'm sorry, we've got to sign him, haven't we? We just have to. Doige. Can pick out. Can pick out Dorse. It's a great ball. It's not a bad one in either. Dave Brown. Swings one. Oh, I thought the keeper was root. Santos get across to it. Putting him under pressure. Ammo. It's one. He loves a goal against Villa. Ammo. The man always brings his AK against Villa, doesn't he? That one was less of a rocket. It was more of an RPG. You just lob it up and just hope that it lands straight on the head of an invading soldier. Villa at Meadowbank are stunned once again. No, it's Nelson. Ball in. Spielers were out. Got that down there. Because he will give it you back. Or we'll do this. Go on then, Dawes. On your bike. On your bike, son. On your bike, Dawes. Lovely. Dawson! Oh, my God. What has he fucking done that for? Oh, it was my fault. Should have put it in. Skill issue. You can't be. You can't get done like that. You can't. Not when Hendrick's around. Well done, Seaman! Not conceding before half-time. We'll take it in. We will fucking nurture it like a baby. Take that in the dressing room. Wrap it up. Swaddle it. Because we need to look after this ball now. Because we are 45 from the Premier League, lads. Earthy. Nicked it. Spanks one. Ooh! The captain, he's got to sign out, innit? He's got to sign us out. Stressing me a little bit. Stressing me a little bit. Dougal. Help him out. Doing enough. Doing enough at the minute. Big save. Get it gone. Get it gone. Lewis. Great bit of work. Great bit of graft. Oh, and we've done so well down that side. George Earthy will have it then. George Earthy wants it. He wants to wrap the game up. George Earthy, do it for us. It's done. Start etching that name in the Premier League trophy. If you want me to spell it for you, it's Dorking. Oh, it's postage. He don't score just crappy goals. This is what he's doing. He's waiting, he's biding his time so he can score some absolutely unbelievable, at most unbelievable times. Oh, Marky, he just loves it. He's going to be blowing his load into that Premier League trophy later. Indoors. Big switch. Find him. Ammo. Get it down. Go on then, son. Just pop one. Oh, Ammo. Oh, Ammo. We are playing party football here. It is Mario Kart, Mario Party. Ammo. Chance at another one. Oh, is it? Norman, you're in there. Penalty, referee, anything. Just give me anything. Sping it. Absolute sping. I don't even know what spinging it means. But we are spinging everything. Ball in. Norman, on the swiv. Oh! Mate, we could have scored 20 absolute worldies here. Awesome. Oh, this is giving another free kick. We will try it. Of course, we'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. Dave Brown, go on then, son. Go on, my son. Go on, my son! Oh, he's hit the bar! Call it good night, Vienna. Call it the best game that I've ever seen us play. Call it the Premier League trophy. Come on, Dorking! What are we pissed off about? What are we shouting? What the freaking is... Mate, have we lost the fans? I know I've heard about losing the dressing room, but have we lost the whole of Meadowbank? But it doesn't matter. Mate, look, the Villa fans are going mental. The Villa fans are more buzzing for Dorking than the Dorking fans are for Dorking. But I don't care what Meadowbank thinks. All I care about is seeing that Premier League trophy with red and blue ribbons. Where is it? Show it to me. Introduce me. Because I'd like its number. It looks sexy, doesn't it? That looks so good. And it'll be George Earthy to lift that Premier League trophy. Come on, boys! Oh, in season 8, this has never before seen. It has never before been done. And now we've got 2 cracks at just going for Champo. In the world of football, we've seen some incredible captains. Franz Beckenbauer, Paolo Maldini. But on this channel, we've seen 2 standouts. Taylor Perry was instrumental for Stourbridge, and Tyler Morton was unplayable at times. He did do this in the Champions League final. But have we seen a captain's performance like this to win a trophy? I think not. George Earthy with 3 of Tesco's finest range, which secured safe passage through to the main stage. The biggest and last trophy on Dorking's Christmas list. We're going for Champo. So, coming to the business end of this series, we are suited and booted. I tell you what, say what you like about my accent, but I am prime Lawrence Llewellyn-Bowen when it comes to decorating a football side. Home, away, and third. Just get down in the comments, tell me, is this the best we've ever done? But the real Picasso that I've produced, Who's beating this lot then? But I feel we have got some unfinished business. So to bring it to fruition, some of you, man, are going to have to take the hit. No fault of your own, I just need to get more liquid. Maya, it's harsh, but for 40, I couldn't turn it down, mate. And Marshy's been rotting away in Wales and then living it up in España. But it's time to come home. Oh, I'm having flashbacks to season 1. But if he's half the player he was, we're going to stroll through Europe. But 180 mil, yeah, we're going to need to sell big. And Bap was good, but just didn't light it up. And now commanding a fee of 119 after we paid 65 for him. Call me Sir Alan Sugar. Jesus Christ, this whole fella's got more jobs than an Amazon delivery driver at Christmas. And for any kids listening, yeah, sorry, I mean Santa Claus. But during this festive period, do I feel bad about scamming this old Todge out of his pension?
Absolutely not.
But Killian to Barca, who said I don't do realistic career modes then? But yeah, you know it's going to be them lot in the final of the Champo. And Mbappe winner. Don't even dare piss me off. But that gives us enough to welcome the prodigal son back to Meadowbank. Left a 69 rated, returned to 91. Some of you, man, thought he burnt his bridges, but I see him more like Magneto in X-Men 3. 175 mil, though, has left us low on funds, and he needed one more signing. A fallback to bomb on past him and make that left-hand side impossible to deal with. So why not bring in the world's best? And no, it's not Luca Dean. Nuno Mendes completes what has got to be regarded as the best side in world football. And finally, if we get in the band back together and making sure that we've got 2 players of unreal quality in each position, we have to say goodbye to Asula the GOAT. Shout out to that man on TikTok. And replace him with another Dorking alum. Harrison John completes business. Dorking, ready to fight for the lot. So straight into the highlights then, and what a way to start. First bit of silver available to us. It's the Super Cup against the champions of Europe. Dortmund, a side stacked full of regions, but Dorking are the team to be feared this time out. But the question on everyone's lips, which Marsh are we going to get? Season 1 or Season 3? I'll call this man Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. because the final instalment is about to be his greatest. Announces his second coming like a bloke giving his missus 2 rounds after a day drinking with the boys, providing the doubters, most of them in the Birkenhead boozer, wrong. And you know this man was saying some racist shit pre-match. But from then on, it was the great collapse of 2012 when your dad sat on that white plastic sun lounger in Tenerife. Oh, we need Tank back on the channel, don't we? A rare bright spark in this one as Norman goes storming through the yellow wall, but BVB were just too much for us. Yeah, this might be a little bit harder than the first 4. The first bit of silver goes begging. Don't care, because our eyes are very much set on a different trophy. One with big old ears and breasts that would make people consider if Sydney Sweeney can actually act. Hey up, Sir Boss at the helmet Ajax. Yeah, I get your game, son. But Marshy must have had the oppo, feeling like they've been smoking green in the opening exchanges, weaving in and out like a Ford Fiesta on the M1, creating space that only one man can abuse correctly. Oh, Dave. But Ajax off the wacky and onto the backy. The Amsterdammers had Nicky Rush early in the second. 2 thunderous strikes to have them leading. But you talk about leadership. There's one man that you want behind the wheel of this Dorking juggernaut. A man people doubted. Marco. Has he got enough to play for Dorking, start for Dorking, steer us to promotions, to top of the pack? Well, this man's now doing it at the pinnacle. Write him off all you want. George Murphy will rip up said pages and scribble his own script. And in the dying moments, a delicious ball swung in that Mosquera was too happy to gobble up. All 3 points in our first Champions League outing that sends ripples across Europe. But back on home turf, going for that elusive second Premier League in a row. A feat that only 3 clubs have done before us. But to go back to back, we need to be flawless in the execution. Well, Georgie boy knows a little bit about that. The first one was good, the second one would have been spectacular, but a set piece again to confirm the points. Are we Arsenal now? But back abroad we visit a familiar foe, a Bilbao side that gave us sleepless nights last season, supporting one of the world's greatest. Madibo almost crafting the opener, but if you're speaking about the best on the planet, Marshy has come home to Dorking, ready to prove he's that guy. Another stunner to add to his growing collection of piss missiles. And in the final game of the group, a chance at redemption against the Yellow Wall. And we learned from the first matchup, sledgehammer job just ain't the way to go. We need intricacy, a moment of brilliance. We don't call him Alexander the Great for nothing. A touch of a priest at Christmas Mass, delicate and sneaky, sticks Dorking well and truly into the top 8. Daniel Farker's fuming, or to give him his full name, Daniel fucking out of his depth. But from one manager with a great agent to another, Iraola, he's got a touch of Arteta about him, innit he? But it looks like Arteta ate Arteta and had an allergic reaction. Well, if he wasn't unwell at the start of the match, he would have been sick as a dog watching what Dorking did to his gunner's side. Marshy making a mockery out of Reed and flashing one just past the upright. But what G-Eazy did next would have had him needing a course of antibiotics, a Rennie and a lie down in a darkened room. The East Ender invading the north like one Ramsey Bolton. And as winter fell, futile Arsenal comeback, well and truly snuffed out by Norman tidying up a Santos stunner. And to wrap it, left to right, had us coming together like a round of applause. So as we ring in the new year, Dorking sitting top of the tree and second only by a point in the Champo group stages. So straight back into it, what could be our final chance to turn up at Anfield and leave with all three. A team that have frustrated us throughout this series. Well, the opening exchanges were all poor. A dipping effort from Dawson, our only chance for about an hour. But the Liverpool results have been scummy. It's time for Dorking to get the rub of the green. Norman sneaks in like a scouser when his universal credit runs out, nicking anything and everything. Big result in our battles against the Reds and our race for the title. But back into the quarters, we were drawn against the hoops. Thought it would have been a piece of piss. While Marky White was sorely mistaken. A golden chance early on spurned. Rico Lewis. Well, you're just never going to score, are you, kid? But it's the green half of Glasgow to open the scoring. Marshy ain't leaving without a Champions League trophy though, single-handedly trying to will us into the semis. The first one would have been spectacular, but the second weren't bad either. Leaves Kabore for a brighter future, and on the angle slams one off the inside. Yeah, I think that settles the debate. You are him. But from then on, there was only one winner. 3 of the worst penalties since West Mid sent out all them speeding tickets. Seaman just looked pissed off to be playing them, to be honest. Embarrassing. So sandwiched between one semi and another, like me in a room with Anna de Armas and that bird from Fallout. Don't show me a boozer that isn't Birkenhead. We've been through this. For a massive one, Sunderland previously sent us down. This means everything to Mark. Well, it was a stale old affair until one man decided to pull a rabbit from his hat. Magic from Marsh once again. Books Dorking a second trip to Wembley. But now for the most important one. To be fair, we've been niced. From Celtic to Como. Sounds like we're a yank on our gap year. But 2-1 down from the first leg leaves our hopes of a European final in jeopardy. Well, in the opening minutes, Earthy slips into Brownie like he's hitting it from the back. Whoa, Brownie, what you suck? They're a band. False alarm, we ain't getting demonetised. But before the half-time break, the comeback was complete. Norman latches on and suckles at the teat of a Santos floater to blast Dorking into the Champions League final. So with the final run in, currently sitting 5 points adrift of Arsenal in first, but with a game in hand, and to play them on the final day, Dorking have an outside chance of going back to back. And for the final of the Champo,
well, you might have guessed it, although you may not believe it.
It's Barcelona. So before that, we've got the last league games and an FA Cup final to navigate. So first up, it's Brentford. Always seem to build an unreal squad, but the biggest threat that they've got going forward now is an 88 rated Beck. Mark has got more ghosts haunting him than the one Ebenezer Scrooge. But business as usual, Dorking. 3 points. We won't say anything about it. Going with it. Into Marsha. Marsha. Little touch. Chance. Effort. Oh! Save! Okay. We will take it, you know. Norman, I don't know if that's going to go down as yours. I don't know if it's your baby. But I tell you what. We will look after it. We will caress it. Just like it's our very own. Oh, Mama Dash. You must want that turf to open up and swallow you. Tell you what, Brentford knocking it around at the minute. Ball to the far stick. Becky's in there. Dave Brown tilts with him. Former teammate, so you don't give a shit. Bruni. Lovely. And here we go. Marshy. Clean through. Can ya? Give us a second. No, but Norman can. He is, I tell you what, he's like a tramp on chips at times. Doesn't matter what scraps you feed him, he will turn that coal into crystal. 2-0 to the good. Brentford being swept aside. You'll need a dustpan and brush after we finish with these lot today. Salute to the major. Dawson wins it. George Earthy. Chance to spank one. Oh! Imagine if he'd have had a hat-trick of scraps. Oh, we are being stupid here. Sharda. Chance. Sharda. Well done, Seaman. Where are we going with it, Marsh? Oh, just drives inside. Drives inside. And he's going to pop one. Referee will take a free kick. Absolutely, Dave Brown. Where are ya? come to the front, step up to the stage, and produce one more unbelievable bit of performing. Suleimana, I'm aiming for your beautiful face. Go on in, son. Dave Brown. Oh. Damsgaard over the top. And he is going to run on. Gives the advantage to Beck. Easy. Easy. He's got his number, innit? He calls him up every single day of the week and says, "You're right, mate. How you doing?" "Oh, I'm taking the ball off you." Oh, my God. What a ball. What a ball. Norman. Scrappy. But finish it. Easy to run. Oh, no. Mosquero, what have you done? Oh, what has he done? Does he give a penalty? Oh, he's given a penalty. What are we doing? We are absolutely pressing the self-destruct button, lads. Seaman, be a hero. Be a Heeman's hero. What? Ah, I sent him. Oh, that does throw. Cat amongst the pigeons, you know. He'll have a right old gobble on that one. Oh. Not what we want. Not what we want. Where are we going? Seconds. Get it gone. Oh my God, lads. Come on, don't be silly. The ball in. Danger. Get it gone. Callum window. Always lost it. To Mendes. He's got man with him. He can see ammo. Can he find ammo? That's a great ball. Just hangs up. Santos. Who's arriving? Who could it be? Dave Brown! Oh, straight down the throat of him. Straight up. Oh my God, what a ball. What a ball. What a second ball as well. Far stick, anyone. Dave Brown, finish it. Oh, he skied it. What a move that would have been. Oh, goal of the season. Competition. Gonzalez. Thinking about it. Ah, thought about it. Tried to force it. And it's never going to happen if you force it, lads. But that is a big 3 points. Oh, it was a little bit more tasty than I thought it was going to. But that means we are a step closer to Arsenal. And a step closer to that final day humdingo. So with too many yellers, Captain George Earthy ruled out of the FA Cup final. So Dave, stick that armband on, son. So it's Dorking to lift a second successive FA Cup against Bournemouth. Nothing silly, lads. Brown can spray. Can spit some bars. Ball in. Back into him. Oh, it was settled. Settled like a nice little Guinness. Oh, excuse us quick. Oh my God, what's going on here? 6 and 7's at the back. Oh no. First blood's going to go to Bournemouth. Oh my God, he's missed it. He has missed it. You absolute prat. Silly. Danger. We put ourselves in it. Oh. No. Oh my God, how have they not finished? They've had 2 now. 2 warnings, boys. How many more do you need? Norman. Little dink over the top. He's beat him again. The offside. Oh, you little cock tease. If I've ever seen one. How close was it? It was fucking not close at all. Even his big ginger head was off. Nothing silly. Dave Brown. I know you're not silly. I know he's not silly. Dawson. Beats him. For pace. Ball in then. Dave Brown, get there! Seconds! Dave Brown in the final! The man with the captain's armband. With a captain's goal. It's a great touch. It's a great strike on his weak foot. Just what we needed. A little shot in the arm, boys. Santos. Find him. Beautiful ball. It's on every single time, innit? Ball in. Santos. Get it down. Norman. Effort. Oh, what a save. Dave. Seconds. Santos. 3rd, 4th. 5th would be a beautiful. Turns that ball in. Norman. Get your head on it. It's class. Honestly, he is a thief in the night. Or he's a thief in the daylight. He doesn't mind. He'll do it right in front of a copper's nose. The ball in wasn't dealt with. He didn't expect it. But Norman, the bagsman, he's all expecting that half chance to be available to him. 2-0 Dorking. It's in the bag, innit, lads? Nice. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Triangles. Bang one then. Ooh, Dawson. I tell you what a way to sign our name on that FA Cup trophy. Great little bit of A. Oh, missed it. Mario, in on it. Oh, what a tip. Tell you what, I'll give you a tip. Don't wear a cap in the shower. And you can give me a tip back. But that can be in the shower. Ball in then. Mosky. Finish it. Oh. He's cleared it even though he was going out. And that's it then. Alright. Just about to have a shot. But whatever you want to do, ref. Yeah, it's all about you. But this night, this day, this afternoon is all about Dorking. But we've got 2 more on a very, very tasty run-in. But before we do that, replacing a suspended George Murphy, Dave Brown will lift the FA Cup for Dorking Wanderers. Get in, boys. But now, we're on to bigger and better things. So with the FA Cup secured, it's back to league action. Wolves at Molineux. Nothing can really go wrong, can it? It needs getting at, doesn't it? Tell you what though, it will allow us to pop shots off from deep. But if we can get there. Oh, it's a great ball in. Already, Seaman, big save, mate. Rico Lewis, look at all this time, the space that they're going to allow us. And then it's going to be in these little half spaces that we need to be deadly today. Andre Santos. Brownie. Spanks one! Oh, Dave Brown! I did say they are going to afford us a little bit of time and space from deep. And Dave Brown says, I tell you what, I love it deep, sir. It's another perler from our pole glass Perlo. Oh, it just gets better. He just gets better and better. And oh, God, I'm going to miss him. I am going to miss him, you know. Santos. Will drive. George Earthy. Will pop one. Oh! I'm telling you, they are giving us far too much time and space, lads. We've got another couple absolute pearlers in us today. This lad's got absolutely nothing. Nothing for Rico today. Can barely make a fucking 5-yard pass. Dawson, though. Gonna come inside. Swing one. Dawson! Oh, Dawson! My darling, you with the headband. You've been different gravy all the way through this. Dynamo flying down the wings. But can also come inside you like a man who doesn't announce he's about to orgasm. Rico Lewis. Chance for you! Oh, Rico, you're just never going to score, are you? You're literally just never going to score. All over the top. Oh, pissing around with it. Marsh. Finish. It's done. It's absolutely over. Easy. Easy with them. Oh, great little touch. It's a great little finish from him. Well worked. Wolves do get themselves... What's going on here? It's not that bad, lads. Santos nicks it. Still going. Still going, Santos. Can he wrap it up for us? Oh, it's fucking flash one. He's back for another one. Oh, Gonzo. You couldn't, could you? You couldn't, could you? Oh, against his old club as well. We're still waiting for his one piece of magic per season. Oh, Hugo Ekitike. You know, he can be a problem. He can be a problem. Big save. Seconds. Oh, let's not start this now. I've literally been in party mode. Don't start doing this to me right at the very end of this game. This is not what I need at all. No. No. Oh my God. Lads, from having it wrapped up, we are literally... We're leaving them out by the recycling. Oh, go on then, Harrison. You've been looking for your goal. It's got to be now. Harrison! Oh, what a save. But that is it. There was no surprises. Oh, no goals at death. Thank the fucking Lord. And we go into that final day against Arsenal in pole position for the second Premier League title in a row. So then it goes down to the final day. Arsenal, well, doing an Arsenal, throwing away a 7-point lead to go into the final 90. Dorking sitting top of the pack, but it's a straight shootout. Like a Western. Win and a draw will see us lift it, but the tricky Gunners side do have it in them to deliver a killer blow. Come on then, Dorking. A draw will do us, but come on. We really want to embarrass this lot. Points ahead going into the final run-in. And they've absolutely pissed it to the wind. Come running out. Bollinger. Martinelli. Goes to the byline. Oh my God. Geezer went so far to the byline. He ended up in the shadow realm. What are we doing? Ball over then. Marsha. I'm going to get it down. Doesn't want to. Wants to stick it. Into George Earth's feet. Rabs one! Oh, that's a good save. Right, we're starting to turn the screw now, lads. Starting to turn it a little bit. One of you. Get your head on this. Norman! Up there! Oh, it's another corner. Another corner then. Ball in. Norman! Ooh! It's almost an own goal. Oh, this is a tight affair. Ball over to Saka. Lifts it into the middle. Odegaard. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this just before half time, lads. I don't like this just before half time, lads. Oh! Get it gone! Get it gone! And that is half time. Oh, this is a tough one. This is a tough old game. As it stands, we are still lifting that trophy. But Arsenal are giving us a few scares. We don't want to be letting him do anything back here. To Bollinger. Oh, he's nicked it back. Oh, Seaman. You have been our saviour, but that is the most important save you've ever made. Rico Lewis. Little 1-2. Mora. Bollinger. Get it gone. Seconds. Thirds. No. Save. Seaman. What a save. Coming back again then. Pino. Good tack. No. Seconds! Oh my God, they've scored. Oh my God, they've scored. Oh my God. We might have thrown it away. Seaman can only do so much. Can't believe it. Zubimendi with an absolute spin move and a top bins move. Oh, this is not good, lads. This really is not good. Don't know where they've gone. Norman! In, no! Referee, no, he's not offside. He's just not offside, I'm telling you. Oh, right, Arsenal making changes. We've made changes as well. Harrison, Amo, Gonzalez and Martin on for this last couple of minutes. I don't know what more we can do there, lads. This is the final chance. It's the final countdown. You can see Gonzalez. It's never going to happen, is it? It was never going to happen. It was one Hail Mary. It was one. It's just one too many. Oh, Arsenal have done us on the final day. The second Premier League will not be sticking around in Dorking. Arsenal will be taking it back across North London. You absolute bunch of melons. Oh, I'm actually gutted. I didn't think that I'd feel this type of way about it. But the focus now shifts to our last outstanding competition. Barca with a very decent side. Mbappe on the bench though. He's got to come on the score, ain't he? He's their top bagsman, along with Yamal and 90 rated Krupi. But our top gunners, Norman with 41, just 2 off and back for the golden boot. And Marshy with 23 and 10. So the Dorking lineup as you'd expect. Tell me that you've seen a more stacked side than this. But it will come down to this. Dorking in the Champions League final. And I'm saying it here, this is it. No second go at it. It ends here. With or without, it's going to be Dorking Wanderers or Barcelona for the lot. Yeah, it's Mbappe, Krupi and Yamal up front with Pedri, Gavi and Gray behind them. This is going to be tough. But for one last time, Dorking, let's get right at them. Here we go then, boys. It comes down to this. One more 90 minutes. A Champions League or bust. Oh, it is Mbappe versus Marshall. It's Barcelona versus Dorking. Dave Brown. Go on then, pop one. Pop one early! Fucking hell, imagine if that had gone in. I'd have lost my head. I'll take that. Mbappe giving it away. George Murphy picking it up in the pocket. Banging one! Ball in then. Thuram. Or Mosky on it. Fosdick! Ah! Tried to keep it alive. Almost did. Earthy. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Here's Yamal and Gavi. Oh, Dave Brown just steps in there and says, piss off, you lot. Go on then. Marshy. You're through here. And you've got burners on him. Little chop. Little doozy. Norman! What have we got to do to beat this geezer? Go on then. Santos. Get it down. Oh, that's half time, referee. You could have given us that last little bit, couldn't you, son? Oh, I'd say it's a chess game. It's less of a chess game and more of a game of darts, where that Johan Garcia is the dartboard and we just keep hitting him every single time. At half-time, Dorking 0, Barcelona 0. But we are knocking on the door, lads. We just need to find that key. Moscow. Oh my god, what are we doing? What are we doing here? No. Yamal. Easy. And we go. This is where we can hurt him. We can big hurt him here. Oh my god, George Murphy on this left-hand side. We know he loves it. We know he loves it out here. Little, one of them. Little, one of them! Oh my god. Oh my god. I was basically celebrating Christmas right there. What an early present that would have been. Oh, no, you take it away with the other hand. Estavo on for Mbappe. Santos, that's for you. This is for you. Bang one. Santos! Can you just fuck off out of net? Can you just fuck off? Can have him for pace. Oh, that's a good ball in as well. Dealt with really well. And we go. That big switch. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous stuff. Ball into the box. Could be even better. It's Norman. Oh, we found him. We have found Alexander the Great. And that is a great header. But it could be the greatest in the history of Dorking. Marshy checks back onto his right foot. And I tell you what, it's that mess of ginger hair. Like a lamppost. Like a lighthouse. On the White Cliffs of Dover. As Dorking set sail into our biggest ever victory in this series. Oh, Santos. Chance for you though. We just got to keep him. We just got to keep him out, lads. Oh my god, I'm too busy thinking about. Oh, Alexander the Great getting his golden boot. We could actually concede, and that would be the worst. That would be the worst. Pedri. No! Groupie! Off! Get it out! Get it gone! Get it! Well done, Seaman! Norman's last chance. Norman, where are you? Give it. Get it to him. Just give it us. Blow it there. Blow it off! Oh, it's done! Dorking. Oh, we've done it. It's Dorking Wanderers. Champions of Europe. Get in the boys. 9 seasons. Well, I don't think we've ever done it this quick. But to say that Marky White and Dorking Wanderers have won the lot, you would be absolutely correct, sir. Oh, what a squad we have built. This Dorking Wanderers may be I know it's recency bias. This might be one of my favourite teams of all time, with one of my favourite captains of all time, George Earthy, to lift the Champions League. Lift him, boys! And it is done. That is Dorking Wanderers, Creator Club, RTG, whatever you want to call it. I think you can call it completed. Oh, what a journey, what a ride it's been. But if you enjoyed it, geezers, make sure to drop a like on this one. Big shout out to the channel members, Dave, Jose, Joaquim, Ed Huff, and Big Mike. Oh, I don't know when I'll be back. I don't know what I'll be doing next. But believe me, you will see it if you are subscribed. But as always, it's much love from me. I will see you in a bit. And peace.